Hey, Yona, how you doing? Welcome in. What is up? Hopefully you're having a good one. You're having the new color. I don't think I have that many of these stitches to do, but we'll see how many. 3756 is the color we're working on. Yo, Doug, welcome in. How you doing? What is that emote? Oh, it is. What is that thing wearing? It looks like one of the things from Kina. Yo, Happy Kittens, Pakarati, Kuros, welcome in, everyone. How y'all doing? What is up? It's something waving, but it's like it looks like it's wearing like the mask of a person's face, but it's probably just a hat or something. Okay, I've realized that there's something wrong with the eye of my needle, and I can actually tell which side is the good one and which side is the bad one, but it's like very, very minute. I have to really pay attention to the very small differences. Oh, the kitty. Is that a kitty? What's up, Iona? How you doing? Kuros, what's up? It's the Marshmallow Man from Ghostbusters, but sitting? Wait, what? Kitty wearing a pumpkin. Oh, it's a kitty wearing a pumpkin. It's a kitty wearing a pumpkin. Is it like... Is it from any... It looks... It kind of almost looks like one of the things from Kina. Like one of the little monsters, or the little critters. Whatever the hell they were called. Okay, we're starting a new color. We're starting a new color, and we're going all over. So I think I need to start... Okay, so this is up in that thing. That is his horn. His other horn's over here. So this one's up there. That goes all the way over there. I need to start... I think this color starts right here. I believe this color starts right here. Because there's those four, there's those ones, there's those two, there's that one two away. Yeah, I think we're starting right all the way up here. Yo, Chicka D, welcome in. How was the first week or the second week at work? How's it going? Welcome in. What is up? Hopefully you're having a good one. There we're going. Doug, how's your weekend? What is up? How's the packing going? It's from Jeffers. It's a Jeffer, not a. It's a surprise Jeffer, a random. What's his new name now? How's he doing? I know he's periodically back on Twitch, but not too often. I'm good. Just did the last optional boss and the last relationship rank in Metaphor. You've been killing that. How much time have you put into that so far, Kuros? I saw Iron Kill playing a little bit of it. It's looking pretty cool. A little bit of Kingdom Hearts music right now. It's just Jeffers? No, I thought he changed it. It was just Jeffers before Kuros, but he changed it. It's like a random Jeffers now, or surprise Jeffers. He changed his name. I just can't remember to what exactly. I know it used to be just an unexpected Jeffers. That's it. Dave is at 80. You're at 84 hours right now, Kuros. Nice. Iona, have you been able to get any gaming in through the uncomfortableness that you're living right now, Iona? Or you said you're playing a little bit of Stellaris, but you're getting overwhelmed by all the new content since you skipped one of the DLCs. You good? Just did the last optional boss. Second week went zoom. Been so good, loving it. I'm glad to hear that, Chickadee. Packing is going. It takes some time. He's been good. Just goes on whenever he has time. Okay. The save says 84 hours. Okay. 84, quite a bit. Nice progress so far. You're still really enjoying it, so you might be, done before 100 hours, but then you have to do a second playthrough for the plat. Always the second playthrough for the plat. BF bought a new monitor, so I got his curved one. Nice, Chickadee. Very cool. I like popping in the very light color here because it looks so good, especially on the dark Ida that we have. So I have to jump down there. Okay, one to the left, one down. I can't make a mistake on any of these because this is going to be my kind of grid for the remainder of these colors. This kind of goes everywhere, but it doesn't have that many colors in general. So I did those two down one. So this is also the sweater that I made. It's a little small on me. It fits all right, but it is just a bit on the snug side, to be honest. Because I can't really, I can kind of close it, but it doesn't really want to close unless I force it to. I mean, I was planning to do a second playthrough regardless of whether it was required for the plat or not. So what is required about the second playthrough? Like, what is required for the plat for the second playthrough? You have to do, an optional super boss or something? But only available in New Game Plus? Or there's something else that you need to do? I think you had mentioned it before, but I can't remember exactly what it was. Doug, have you been getting into Metaphor? Do you plan on doing it? I know you're still playing Visions and you have literally 0 time, but eventually. Okay, do I want to do this? Actually, if I did this one right here, I need to jump and do a couple on the right side here. Hey, Twinkle Toe, good morning. How you doing? Enjoy the shower, Twinkle Toe. We'll see you in a bit. Happykins, how you doing this morning? How was your weekend? Okay, so I did 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, skip 1 to the left, 2, skip 1, 1, skip 1, 1, and then I have to jump down and do 2. Now the thing is, I have to go to the right 3 and do one over here. Okay, so we're gonna try and do obviously as many stitches as I possibly can today. But how much is that gonna be? I have no friggin' idea. But we're gonna start making this horse a little bit. It's gonna be cool, making a horse. Yo, Bosch, good morning, how you doing? How's the rest of your Saturday? Hopefully work went well. Okay, so I need to jump. We're going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to the right. And this is 1, 2, 3, 4 to the left of this one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 should be right here. It should be directly under this one, going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, directly underneath the one above this. So let's see, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, everything's lining up, so we're good. I'm going to do this one entirely because we have to jump down a little bit, then we'll jump back to the left. Let's see, 1, 2, 3 down and 1 to the right. 1, 2, 1 to the left, sorry. Optional super boss, yes. It's technically available to fight real early, but it's not suggested to fight until you're level 70 or so. How quickly can you level? What level do you end at the end of your first playthrough? I got a good weekend, thanks. I'm glad to hear that, Happykins. I'm doing great, Twinkle Toe. Work was fine. Sad it's gonna be dark by 5, though. I know, right, Bosch? Prefer delivering food when it's sunny. Driving at night kind of sucks. Do you have like astigmatism, Bosch? Is it like annoying with all the lighting? I have a bit of astigmatism, apparently, although it wasn't ever confirmed until my more recent, what's it called? Eye exam. I'm just constantly rereading. I'm just constantly recounting all of this, just to make sure I'm not making a mistake anywhere. There's a lot of jumping in here, but we'll have a lot less jumping once I've finished part of this, part of the front of this face. This is where the front of the horse head goes. I wanted to count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I mean, honestly, if there was something off with like me counting to how far I am away from Shiva, I don't think there's anything I could probably do to fix that, unless like there was a mistake up over here, which there isn't, but you never know. Your internet is constantly going downwards. It started this morning with 50, now it's at 18. It has been a steady decline. That's super annoying, Yona. No, I drive perfectly fine. It's the other people that I don't know how. That's true, Bosch. No one else knows how to drive. I'm just about at the end of the game and I'm level 77. Wow, wait. So then you seem pretty fine. Wouldn't you, if they suggest that you only fight at a level 70, so then you don't have to do a full second playthrough. You could just get up, but you did all the optional stuff? And that's after a good 6 to 8 hours of grinding. Okay, so I mean, you seem like you'd be able to jump into New Game Plus and do the super boss right away, unless there's other stuff you need to do in the playthrough. It seems like you wouldn't have too much trouble doing it. If they recommend doing it at least at level 70, you're already over that, unless it's that hard. Been watching Rings of Power Season 2, really loving it. How did you like it compared to the first? Yo, Buttercup, welcome in. You managed to get here early. Buttercup, welcome. How are you doing? Good morning, Mama Corpse. No arm pain, I hope. I'm doing pretty good. Been doing some extra stretches. I'm gonna be... I did a little bit of extra stretches, but I'm definitely gonna be taking my stretch break every hour, just to make sure we're not doing bad over here. Just to make sure we're not doing bad over here. I gotta keep my arms limber. Loose and limber. Loose and limber. Okay, so we're done that little area. I'm gonna have to grab the second little bit of floss over here. We're barely doing any stitches in this. There's like, I have to jump all over. I'm gonna have to jump over there too, but those are gonna be harder to actually gauge, although maybe not, because they're kind of in line with these ones. I could probably do it like that. Okay, that's fine. It's only for 3 stitches anyways. Okay, so we did those 2. I need to go down here now. Yo, Blood, welcome in. Good morning. Nice to see you again. How's the embroidery coming along? It's unlocked. It's only unlocked in New Game Plus and levels reset. Oh shit. Oh right. Fuck, you told me that. What resets? What keeps going through New Game Plus? I can't believe they called it New Game Plus and your levels reset. That's so cramped. Good morning, Duo. No arm pain. No arm pain so far. We're doing good. Doing good. Been focusing on finishing my last diamond painting and my knitting project is coming along. I'm glad to hear that, Buttercup. Very sweet. It's gonna be... I know you're a bag or a bear. And I'm just trying... But how do you like the new name compared to your old one? Good morning, Tess. I love your face too. How's your weekend been so far? Like the first season, I wasn't amazed, but okay. Second season is a huge step in every regard, really. That's good. At least they heard whatever feedback they had originally. Okay. I want to go up here then first and then back down. Okay. Trying to gauge my stitches right now just to make sure I know what I'm doing. Should be over here. I'm doing these ones. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, we're good. We're good. Hey, Trixie, welcome in. If you want to call me Bagara, I will answer. I love hearing Buttercup too. Buttercup is good. It has been good. How are you? I'm doing good, Tessa. I missed yesterday. Was that a stitch count? What was the stitch count? The stitch count was over 500, so we did 115 an hour. Today, we're probably going to do under that, but you never know. I might kill it. We're doing a lot of small colors. We'll see. We'll try and count how many colors I end up doing. But it's gonna be an interesting day. There's gonna be a lot of color switches. But we'll eventually get to some bigger colors. The first one we're doing is a very big highlight, and we're gonna be probably not doing too much of it. I think this color has like just under 100 stitches. Blood, how's your day going? How's the embroidery? Carly, welcome in. How's your weekend? How's the kitty doing? Your inventory keeps except key items, your social stats keep, and your class level keeps, though the prerequisite needed to be refilled to access them. So the default class, though, would that be overpowered? Like, are you going to be able to cream New Game Plus? Like, what's going to be harder about New Game Plus if you have your class, unless your default class has nothing? I love how much we see Sauron, seeing him as a threat. He really is. While he was always pretty absent in the movies, and I love how he's so dangerous purely by manipulating and basically no lies. Interesting. How long are we stitching? 6 hours, Mama Corpse. We're probably going to stitch till about 4... Well, at this point, 4:30, because I started a lot... I wanted to start around 11, and that did not happen, but, you know, sometimes it'd be like that. Sometimes it'd be like that. Why didn't I jump the 1 stitch over here? I don't know what the hell's wrong with me. Yeah, we're gonna get a pin stitch in very soon. See how that goes. The cat is on your chest. Oh, that's cute. Okay, so those ones are all down there. Now I'm gonna get a pin stitch here because I already ran out of floss. I didn't have very long strands to begin with, and I had to do all that jumping over here to do part of the head. That is unfortunate, but we'll move. We'll press forward. How are you doing today, Mama Corpus? What are you up to? Not embroidering yet. Currently hungover. Maybe brunch first. Hungover. What did you end up doing last night? The classes make you somewhat OP as classes add to your stats while equipped along with your equipment. Okay, that's not too bad. And you get to keep your items, so you're gonna have OP items unless there's a level requirement for the items. Pop it in, Carly. A duo is never late, nor is he early. He always arrives precisely 50 minutes after he meant to. Probably, Yona. Probably. Yo, Diamond Dog, welcome in. How you doing? Diamond Dog, have you ever done any cross stitch before? Hopefully you're having a good day. Gemini, good morning. It was my roomie's B-day, so we partied. Nice. Sounds like fun. What was your drink of choice last night? Usually I'll do a simple beer, or I love a stout. If I'm doing anything hard, it'll be gin. I love gin. Occasionally I'll definitely drink wine, but it depends on what the occasion is. I'm a fairly easygoing. Nope, no level requirements, but some are story related, so you don't keep them. Thankfully, there's only a few of those. Okay, that's not too bad. The Panda Daiquiri and some Cosmos. Oh, nice. What exactly is a Panda Daiquiri? I love daiquiris are very delicious. You're good at just relaxing after making the wifey her coffee, and she'd stop being a gremlin. So she'd stop being a gremlin. You need that morning coffee, that's for sure. You need that morning coffee. What do you got planned for your Sunday, Diamond Dog? Posted the petting zoo. We'll have a look in a bit. Black Sheep, the occasion for wine is when you're slurping it off the table. That's very true as well. You're not wrong. Black Sheep, how you doing today? What is up? What kind of wine do you like? I really like a rosé. It's a bit sweeter. I'll drink wine. I'll drink red or white, but I do like rosé quite a bit. I don't know the different types of all of these. I know there's different grapes and different kinds of red wine and white wine and rosé, but like I don't have any of the specifics. I do like rosé. They're typically a bit sweeter. I used to hate red wine, mainly because when I was growing up, my grandfather would make his own red wine, and it was like so incredibly strong and bitter and stuff, and it just tasted like garbage. Even my father would have to cut it with like 7-Up or something like that, just because it was just... So I always thought that's just what red wine tasted like, and then I had proper red wine, not homemade, old man Italian red wine, and it was actually, you know, obviously a lot better than what he made, what he was accustomed to in the old country that he just kept doing over here. And so I got a little bit more accustomed to that. But for the longest time, I always hated red wine just because of that experience. Italian wine is the best. Italian wine is very good. Not when it's homemade, though. I'm pretty good. Well, I mean, I'm sure it could be all right when it's homemade. Just my grandfather probably never adjusted his stuff from when he was, I don't know, for the last 60 years. I'm pretty good, expecting a nice, big, lovely order of witchy stuff, stitchy stuff this week, so I got some fun to look forward to. Nice, Mama Corpse. So I bought the Frodo duck on Amazon, coming tomorrow. You got it, Twinkle Toe? Nice. When Twinkle Toe came to Montreal, we brought her to this place called the Little Duck Shop. They sell little ducks. I actually have one that Dueling got for me. As you know, I like Star Trek, so I have the Data duck. So it's a little rubber duck that is Data from Star Trek, and it even has his cat Spot. And so that is so Twinkle Toe picked up the Frodo duck, which is hilarious. Good morning, Stitches, but on another project. Going to do my workout in a minute. Do it, Black Sheep. Sighting in my rifle for elk season. Ooh, I'm doing some hunting. I used to work with someone that hunted with a bow and arrow, which is just ridiculous. Pandan is like this earthy, leafy flavor. I love a dry wine. Okay. Yo, Shy, welcome in. How you doing? Cutting red wine with 7-Up sounds amazing. It's not bad, Blood. It's not bad. I can't drink any wine with too much tannic acid. A lot of people are allergic to the preservative in red wine. You react badly to that. I know a lot of people like that, Buttercup. So cute. Are you winning the cardigan you made, Duel? I am wearing the cardigan I made. Yamino's like, you gotta wear the cardigan you made. I haven't seen you wear it yet, so we're doing that right now. We are doing that right now. So let's see. That's 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Skip 1. Then I have to go diagonal down over here. I have to make sure all of these are appropriate because I don't want to frog this shit. Do not want to frog this shit. So that's 1 over and 1 down. And I go diagonal to the corner over here and do this one. Now, if I really wanted to count, I can count a shit ton for if this is actually in line with the stuff that's up here, because this is kind of in the same area. If I wanted to do that, there's a hair here. If I wanted to do that, also this isn't like straight. The way that this is tightened on, it's like all oblonged. Tannin are known to cause migraines. I heard that. You're allergic to sulfites, can't drink wine. That's what I'm kind of talking about, Twinkle Toe. Hard tannins dissolve when you let it stand open for a while, but if you're badly allergic, probably not worth the risk. Probably not, Iona. I have to switch out my zombie duck in my bathroom. Do you, Twinkle Toe? Hey, Kyle, welcome in. I use a bow for whitetail on mule deer, elk. I prefer rifle because they're tough SOBs. Fair enough. I just get a really bad headache, and it feels like I'm hungover after one sip. Very nice. So cool getting to wear something you made. Yeah, but it's a bit snug, but anyways. That sounds annoying. It does. I wonder if that's why I get headaches from wine. It's quite possible, Shy. You might be allergic a little bit to whatever they use. It's a lot of the times it's mostly the what's it called? It's mostly the stuff that you use to the preservative. Just get really bad headaches. Currently spending my anniversary home alone with the kids while my husband goes to bring the college kid back home. Oh, poetic. Well, hopefully they'll be back soon so you can celebrate together. Okay, if that's the first one, that should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Or 18 from that one in between. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 in between. Perfect. So we're actually in line with everything. Doesn't look like we've made any mistakes, which is fantastic. Love to see that. Don't want to make mistakes. It always stresses me out. We should be fine. We should be fine. I've triple counted. Just did all the prep for lasagna, so now I'm just chilling till it's done. Forgot to heat the oven, or didn't see that it wanted it, or didn't see that it wanted to know what time it is, so I didn't turn it on. Oh, the stuff that you use to sometimes like that bush. Anyone see the movie Barbarian? I've not heard of that one, Twinkle Toe. We watched it last night, can't get that shit out of my head. So we actually watched Lower Decks last night. We watched the first 2 episodes. I gotta say, I don't see what everyone really loves about it. Like, the main character just seems like an idiot, and the other character just seems like just really annoying and psycho. And like, damn, man. Like, I don't know. I mean, does it grow on you a little bit? Like, did the characters mellow out a little bit? Is it just the beginning? Do we keep watching episodes? Not to mention Paramount Plus, when you have like the small when you have the cheapest subscription with the ads, is egregious with ads. We were watching Ink Master, 45-minute episodes. There was an ad at the beginning and an ad at the end. Perfectly reasonable, no problem. We watched Star Trek Lower Decks. It's a 20-minute episode, and every 6 minutes you're getting interrupted by like a minute and a half. I wouldn't be so irked if it was like 30 seconds of ads. It would be okay. But it's like 20 minutes, and you get like 3 things interrupting you, and they're a minute and a half every time. Like, it just breaks up the flow entirely. And I don't understand what they were thinking. Obviously, they want you to subscribe at a higher price point, but damn. All the ads are also for Paramount Plus stuff, so they're not even getting ad money. They're just pissing their people off. Because if it was like actual ads for like, you know, other things, then I can understand them getting ad money and stuff like that, but they're just advertising their own stuff. So all they're doing is trying to annoy you so much. That stinks. But it would make sense at the beginning, at the end, no problem. Even one in the middle, okay. Or maybe if there were like 30 seconds, but a minute and a half every 6 minutes? It doesn't even make sense. Big movies in TV have more ad time than movies. 25 minutes of ads every 20 minutes of movie. 25 minutes of ads every... wait, 25 seconds of ads every 20... I'm sorry, that's confusing, Yona. I've been making counting mistakes. I had to rip out so much. Yo, Miko, I'm sorry to hear that. That really sucks. So what exactly is the movie Barbarian, Twinkletoe? I'm a simple man. I prefer my beer or a good old glass of whiskey. Fair enough. What kind of beer do you like, though? Like I said, my preferred beer, I love a good Guinness, I love a good stout. But I'll drink whatever, more or less, other than IPAs. I'm not a huge IPA person. Not a huge IPA person. Yo, Ava, welcome in. Peacock is like that as well, and it's annoying when we're watching traders. But I mean, like, why is the Ink Master, like, there's nothing on Ink Master at all. At all. Ava, welcome in. Yo, Zealous Zam. Do help, I'm in bed. I don't want to get out, motivate me. What are you gonna do today? Edit? Get your editing on, Zam. Edit away. Zam, how you doing today? Hopefully you're having a good one. Get some editing done. How's Super Earth? Number like 20? How much has everyone died? No minutes. In TV, you have 20 minutes of movie and then 25 minutes of ad. That doesn't even make 25 minutes of ads. That doesn't even make sense. Who's gonna sit there for 25 minutes? I'm very confused by that. Dub, welcome in. How you doing? I don't like IPAs, but I'd get out of bed for a beer. That makes sense. Who wouldn't? The state of advertising is so awful. I don't want to reward it in any way. Not buying the product or doing a higher subscription, right? But I mean, like, there's an all right way to do it. Like, well, we have ads on Twitch or whatever. Once an hour, removes pre-rolls, like it does its stuff. 3 minutes. It's not terrible for an hour. I'm getting like 4.5 minutes of ads in a 20-minute episode of Star Trek. Like, that's insane. I got less than 45 minutes of Ink Master. Like, I don't understand. Yo, Duo, you and Isabel should watch Barbarian. It's a thriller about a girl who rents a place on Airbnb, and that's all I want to tell you. That's it. Why is it called Barbarian? That seems so weird. That was not what I was expecting it to be at all. Ava, how you doing today? Welcome in. What is up? I believe in you. You could do it. You could do it, bro. XCOM 2, XCOM 1 good. You don't like XCOM 2? Why did they kill XCOM 2 like this? You don't like XCOM 2 compared to XCOM 1? What's so different about it, Zam? Enable me, nobody. That's the thing. People go to the toilet and get a snack, or in most cases switch to another channel. Is this like a German thing? Because that doesn't usually happen over here, at least not. Like 25 minutes seems outrageous. They want people to upgrade to a higher 100% Twinkletoe. That's exactly what they want, but I guess make it consistent. Like, why the inconsistency? I can understand it being consistent because then it's a consistent amount of pain. Like, if there was ads like every 6 minutes of Ink Master, we probably wouldn't have gone through both seasons. All it makes me want to do is not watch Star Trek. My cheap beer is Molson Canadian. Oh man, my pricey beer is Drecker Brewery because its 16-ounce can is almost 20. Damn. Are you Canadian, Diamond? Usually my drinking beer, like if I went to a party, was Molson Canadian also. Get an easy 2-4 Molson Canadian. Not usually a 2-4, maybe a 12 case, but that was a long time ago. I haven't drank Molson in a while. Usually I get some random Quebec beer now. Can't say more, it'll ruin it. You'll see why they call it Barbarian if you finish. Yo, Gigi, welcome in. How you doing? The animations are sloppy, slow, drawn out, and you are forced to watch them. That's annoying. Doing so well. I had an absolute lovely day yesterday. That your meeting got canceled. What do you got planned for your Sunday, Ava? You're in Denmark. We usually have 12-minute breaks, so that sucks. 12-minute breaks. Damn. That's crazy. That is so long. We do get ads half as much as in the US. We can even see when shows made for the US TV does the swoop in, swoop out thing for an ad, but we only get one break in a TV show? Really? Interesting. One break, but it's longer. I wonder how that would fit. Because over here, I mean, watching regular TV, like, the thing is, watching regular TV back in the day, there's commercial breaks. Like, it literally is a good point in the TV show to make a cut. Whereas sometimes these online streaming shows literally cut in the middle of a conversation. Same thing with YouTube. YouTube throwing out a mid-roll ad, watching a video, and it's always like in the middle of a fucking conversation. Like, they don't give a fuck. They're just like, ad. Like, why? I don't understand. It's just, right there. Boom. It happens. Shows how Americans have short attention spans. You're in Wyoming, okay. Drinking some Molson Canadian out there. Wyoming, the state that is more... You guys have a lot of national parks out there, eh? The fact that the abilities above hit 100% the time I immediately removes one of your people while I have chances to do a little damage. That's weird. You think the attention spans are larger, really? Some of us don't have a choice because of how expensive TV subs are. They're so expensive right now. Like, I'm not paying 15 bucks for ad-free viewing. I'd rather live through the ads at 7 minutes or cancel my sub at that point. But again, we watched for Ink Master, and that was the main thing. And that was a watchable experience. A watchable experience. Everything else, not so much. Okay, so I am jumping down here. 1, 2, and then over the side here. Okay. 2 down, skip 1. Perfect. I need to do a pin stitch here, though. So we're going to do a pin stitch. Please tell me this is in the right spot. 1 down, 1 to the right. 2 down, skip 1 to the right. 1 down, 1 to the right. 2 down, skip 1 to the right. I should be in line with that stitch over there, and I should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 down from there. Perfect. Okay, we're 11 down. We're in the right spot. We're all good. We're Gucci. We're Gucci. A lot of nothing. My nearest neighbor is 2 miles away. Damn, dude. I only sub to Prime due to every other place is getting expensive. I can't wait for the DVD to come out instead, right, Buttercup? Your subs like Disney Plus or HBO is less than Flow TV, but then you only get one set of options. The lonely of sight in game feels so broken. The lonely of sight. What's the lonely of sight? As I'm shot through floors and walls. Oh, you mean the... I can't shoot through doors or light posts? You're talking about the line of sight. The line of sight. Yeah, I got that afterwards. Stackland just got a new DLC coming out, so I'm going to play some of that. Read a novel. I don't know what else today. What's Stackland, Ava? I think that's the game you showed me, right? You sent me an image of that. That's like it was an itch game or something, but it's on Steam also. Yo, Kazi, welcome in. But then again, I run my family's cattle ranch, so I enjoy the peace. That's cool. I would imagine they're so far away because you have a lot of land also, right? Cattle ranch is pretty sick. It's a much different life. We're like just out of Montreal in the city, so it's a bit different over here. TV that you don't control, but it's just flowing out of whatever channel you watch. Oh. Yes, I saw it twice when it came out. Really enjoyed it. Yeah. Sorry, Mobile likes to pretend I type another word. I was telling Duo to watch it. I watched it last night. I can't get it out of your head. No, I'm not. You're not in bed now. Get out. You're now angry in bed. Zam, get out of bed. What are you doing? Get out of bed, bro. All right, we have one more little bit to grab here. 3756. 1,200 acres. Damn, bro. Huge. Am I going to be jumping a lot here? We're doing a little bit more of this leg, and then we're swapping. This should be enough floss. Probably more than I need, but anyways, we'll just do that. That'll be easy. If Disney Plus and YouTube Prime, that's where I get your TV from. YouTube has a lot. Not everything, but it has a lot. Queen wants to get YouTube Prime because she watches so much YouTube and just doesn't want the ads anymore. How much is YouTube Prime anyways? Samo's laughing. It's both creepy as fuck and hilarious. Really? Wait, Justin Long's in it? Justin Long is in that? I love Justin Long. He hasn't been in anything in a long time, though. Justin Long is in a lot of stuff. He's in the new Ghostbusters show. Is he? Wait, show? He's into horror things now? Really? Not going to lie, that crossed my mind as well. I have met him. He's a nice guy. Really pro. See, I like him in the comedy stuff. I love a good comedy. It's my favorite genre, probably. Love to laugh. Who doesn't love to laugh? Okay, 2 more down, but not skip 1 to the right. Just 1 to the right. 2 more down, 1 to the right over here. That was the 2 down, skip 1. 2 down, skip 1. 2 down, oh, yeah. 2 down, don't skip 1. Just 1 to the right. Okay, so let's keep moving down here. I'm gonna go all the way down and then come back up. We'll do half stitches. There's not much I need to do here. That's 2. And we got 1 here. And we got more down this way. Easy peasy. He's into the horror things. Now, that's interesting. Pro, how you doing today? How was your weekend? A Wonderful Knife, but that movie is terrible. So, there was a Ghostbusters TV show? I remember the cartoon back in the day, but I thought there was only movies now. Also, speaking of all of the ad talk we were talking about, in about 30 seconds we got an ad coming up. So hang tight. We do 3 minutes of ads just to get rid of pre-rolls here, but at least it's only 3 minutes, not 3 minutes every 6 minutes, which is ridiculous. But to hang tight, get a stretch, grab a snack. I'm going to stretch also, since we're doing probably a good 11 hours of stitching this weekend. I need to get my stretches in. So go grab a snack, rest your eyes, do whatever you need to do, and we'll be back in a few minutes. I'm just gonna finish off this color. I have a couple of things to do up here, and then a couple more to finish off here, and then we'll be grabbing the new color. So hang tight, we'll be back. You don't know about the Goosebumps show? There is a Goosebumps show. No, I thought I saw Ghostbusters show, my god. I thought I read Ghostbusters, Goosebumps. Okay, I'm dumb. I just can't read. Nader, good morning, how you doing? You had a lazy weekend, Pro, that's good. I'm glad to hear that. Daphs recommend Long Legs, though. What's Long Legs? Long Legs was fantastic movie-wise. No one can read. No one can. Zam, sometimes you just can't read. Did you see The Violent Night? We All Pretend? Also, The Substance. So Justin Long's just in a lot of shit that I never even realized existed. This year was fantastic for horror, yeah? Okay, a little bit of stretching over here. The ad hasn't even started yet. I don't know why the hell it takes... It's like ad starting in 30 seconds, ad starting in 1 second, and then it's like ad starting soon, but it doesn't have a proper timer, so I have no clue when it's gonna pop. Love Justin Long and Tusk. Been raining, so today's a bit of a chill day. I have to move things out. How are you? I'm doing pretty good, Nader. I'm doing pretty good. Getting some stretches in. Long Legs is good, definitely worth a watch. I'm planning to watch it again this week. What should I go and purchase for groceries? What should I meal prep? We'll wait for Zam to get back. Zam, do you have turbo? I don't know. Zam, if you can hear me, I would suggest meal prepping whatever's on sale, bro. That's what we do. We find out what's on sale and then we meal prep with that shit. Meal prep with that shit. That is how it works. I've been told that I look like Justin Long. Do you, Nader? Meat. Meal prep some meat. Chicken Alfredo. What's on sale right now, Zam? Where do you do your grocery shopping? We usually go to Maxi. There's an IGA near us, but we don't always go there because it's expensive as fuck. Whew. Tiring for the arm. Dual stretch. Kim, welcome in. I was stretching. So let's see. I had 2 down, 1 to the right. 2 down, 1 to the right, and then an L shape. So we're good. That's exactly where this leg goes. We're going to go back up, and then I have to do a couple of stitches over here, and then we're going to grab new colors. Kim, how you doing? Welcome in. Mushrooms, broccoli. Mushrooms and broccoli. I mean, you can make some form of stir fry. You can make a stir fry. What protein would you have, though? Chicken drumsticks. You can make a chicken stir fry. Mushrooms and broccoli go good with a stir fry. Get some rice. Rice is a nice staple. Rice is a great staple. Good morning, Kim. How you doing today? Hopefully you're having a good one. We're working on this horse. We're working on this horse. Okay. Honey crisp apples. Potato chips, bread on sale. When are we getting yoga lesson streams? Never. I'm not a big yoga person, Kazi. I find it so boring for whatever reason. I just can't do it, Nader. Sorry, it was Nader, not Kazi. Similar color. Nader, I'm not a huge yoga person. I did work out a lot in a past life. I do a lot more running. Not that I've ran in a little while, usually the hockey. But it's been a bit since I've done that. But I always like doing weights more than the yoga. I don't know why. It just wasn't enough movement for me. I do 10-minute yoga sessions for the back. Yeah, Kim, doesn't help a lot. They offer more loyalty points on gas. Oh. Sorry, which place did you say? You go to... I didn't see where you said you go. I just saw that you say they offer loyalty points. Welcome back, everybody. Okay, so there's a few more for me to do, but they're harder for me to guess where they're supposed to be. So I think they're supposed to be starting up here. 2 down from the right one, so it should be this one. So if I were to do that... Let's see how this goes. Real Canadian Stupid Store. Real Canadian Stupid Store. The Real Canadian Stupid Store. Loblaws? Provigo? What is it? A shop? No. Is it Loblaws everywhere else? Well, we have Provigos over here. That place is expensive also. It really has been helping. I'm glad to hear that. Meal prep the gas. I actually need to do more cardio. I was thinking of doing a Death Stranding workout challenge where I run the same distance as I do in game. That would be a lot of running, man. That would be a lot of running. Good luck with that. I love Death Stranding though. That game was sick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to the right and 1 down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 down. Or skip 1 down? No, just 1 down. So it should be right here. Now, if I'm trying to go in regards to this one, I should be 1, 2, 3 away. 1, 2, 3 away. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so we should be good. We're in the right spot, or at least it seems we are. We'll see how the rest of this goes. I'll try and put it into relation with some of the other stitches I just did, just to make sure, because there's like no stitches here. I have to go 3 to the right here. Should be this one. Four stitches away. Now if I'm finishing this, I should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 from that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 from that one, which is perfect. We're in the right spot. We're good. We did everything. All of my due diligence. Let's cover this. And now it's time to go to a new color. We're going to add more gray to this, but now the next color is going to have a lot more than what we just had. Good morning, Taxi. How you doing? Good barely afternoon. How you doing? Taxi, how was your Saturday? Did you guys end up playing the board game or what? I'm wearing the sweater, Taxi. Okay, I'm back. Gremlin woke up, so I had to get her food. No worries, Diamond Dog. No worries. Hopefully the coffee is settling good. How do you have your coffee, Diamond? I saw one that rated, but I think its full name, including the works great. Have you seen the movie Revenge? Yo, Darkstone. Hey, do you have a list to tell how many tickets a person has on both ticket giveaway persons can look at? No, you can't look at it, but I can tell you, Darkstone. Darkstone, you have 12 tickets this year. That's the most you've ever had also. GG's. I'll have to learn how to convert Kim to miles. Oh, kilometers to miles? That's easy, though. 1.6 meters. 1,600 meters is a mile, and 1,000 meters is a kilometer. So it's 1.6, or multiply and divide or whatever, 1.6, depending on which way you're converting. 3072 is what I need to do. 3072 is the next color. Another bright one over here. Let's finish it up. I want to see Substance. I love that actress. I hope it's a relaxing day. I don't ruin any friendships with Mario Kart. Kim, have fun with Mario Kart. Who are you playing Mario Kart with, Kim? Black coffee and Kiddo has an apple juice. Nice. I do the black coffee also. I used to, a long time ago, I had milk and sugar, and then I slowly removed the sugar, and then I slowly removed the milk. Really never knew that. with Emma Roberts, but Margaret is Andy McDowell. Really? I never knew that. Got you doing well. Looking forward to the very stitch heavy weeks. Yeah, we're gonna have a lot of stitching coming up in the next number of weeks. Too much stitching. Who was also in Maid? Which one's Maid? I don't know that one. I don't know any of these movies. Joel, did I not get a big ass ticket too? When did you... Well, I mean, that's why you have 12, right? Oh, no, that's right, because you played the... you did the... you're right, you have to share it. Everyone's got to share the stuff in the Discord for the Star Trek stuff. Or else it's hard for me to kind of just pop tickets. But yes, you have 22 tickets then, Darkstone. All of the Star Trek stuff. You're playing with Pixelator. Oh, nice, Kim. Okay. You doing good overall? We were planning to play the new game today. Just worn down from pain a bit, but all is well. Oh shit. How's the recovery going? A little bit of pain here and there. Hopefully it gets a little bit easier, Taxi. I'm retired military, so I'm teaching kiddo metric, so she'll be able to understand both. Smart. Metric is, metric's not very hard, to be honest, but if you're not used to it. When I play with a good group of friends, we play a Mario Kart drinking game called the Beerio Kart, where you drink a can of beer before starting the race. So there's two different ways to do that, Nader. One is that you have to finish the beer before the race is done, but you're not allowed drinking and driving. You either have to chug it before you start racing, or you have to take pit stops. So you have to stop driving, drink your beer, and then continue driving. So there's different strategies. Finish the race and then chug your beer, chug it before you start racing, or every lap take a little bit of time to drink a bit. It really depends. Star Trek, I need to look that up. We were doing a Star Trek, well, the campaign's done now, Buttercup, but the game was really fun, actually. All things considered, it was actually pretty fun. That is a lot of jumping. Okay, well, we're gonna start at the top here. I have to do one stitch over here, but that's the only one I need to do up top. And then we have to jump all the way down. This is Twilight Princess music? It might have been. I'm trying to think of my favorite film this year. It's fine, just the surgery was so close to the eye that my eye got all swollen. Oh shit, so it's like you have a black eye, eh? That sucks. Pit stops, I don't think I've done that. Basically you have to finish your beer before the end of the race. Like, you can't win unless the beer is done. But you can't drink and drive, so you have to kind of play around with how you drink it. It's an interesting difference to doing it, Kaz, Nader. You have to stop the drink, but you have to finish the drink before the... Exactly, Kazi, exactly. 100%. And I saved a lot of duo dollars to get a big-ass ticket this year? Oh, did you? When did you drop it, though? Did you drop it on my birthday? No worries, you can still play if you want. You can join us, Buttercup. Some of us are still playing. That one's there. That was the second. This is the third. We got this one here. Trying to figure out how these stitches go. I have to be very careful about missing stuff. It's not exactly the easiest. So, Diamond, have you ever done any crafting, or do you play any games, or what? I used the one on my new Mooncat nail polish, and it's very different than my normal. It's a whitish color with a really pretty cool. I don't think so. It was before that. Really? But then I should have had it. Maybe that's why you have 12. I'm not sure. Okay, so that one's there. Now the thing is, okay, so we're gonna jump from over there, I guess. Let me just do these two, and then we'll jump down, and then we'll go to the right a little bit. And then we'll come back. I have two to do here. I used on one of my new Mooncat nail polish, and it's very different than my normal. It's whitish color with a really pretty shift. Ooh, I'll take a picture. We're gonna get that prediction down in about 10 minutes to get your gamble on. Thank you all. I'm sure, I'm sure, yeah. Hopefully you feel better soon. I'm sure you will. Remember to wear sunscreen, everyone, seriously, eh? You still playing Star Trek? Just been more... Yeah, it's definitely a lot more relaxed now, Mama Corpse. It's definitely a lot more relaxed. How do I want to do this? If I come down here... Okay, so we're going to start over here, and then we're going to go to the right. So how about we do it like that? We're going to go there. Just did that. Gonna go there. We got these stitches. I'll be careful about how I do these. I'm gonna come up this way, and then we're gonna jump to the right and continue on from the. This is the horse head that we're gonna be doing. So I'm gonna do 3 colors before, 3 or 4 colors before I start going into the horns. Not the horns, but the headdress of the horse here. Okay, so from this one, I'm going 2 to the right. Yeah, right here. Okay. There's so much to kind of pump into this. Okay, so my jumping point back is going to be over here, but so I'm going to do both of these stitches next, and then I'll jump to the right. So we have this one that I'm going to do fully, and then we have the next one. Okay, perfect. No, I don't think so. It was before that. You're still playing? Frig, I just ate a weed gummy. Now my tummy hurts. Oh, no. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. I've not tried the edibles, the ones from the store. It's been a long time since I've done any of that stuff, to be honest. Never really was hardcore into that. I had friends that did it a lot, so every once in a while I would partake, but I don't think I've ever actually purchased any in my entire life. Where are we going? Up here. Okay, so those are 3 stitches. This is the horn, or not the horn, but the top of the head of that there horse. I'm not sure what that represents. Is this, does he ride a unicorn that I'm not aware of? Because this thing kind of has a little bit of a horn. Kind of has a little bit of a horn. Okay, so from down here, I got this one. But it's legal? Yeah, it is legal, exactly. We about to go to space. It is legal in Canada. I've actually been taking a tolerance break from weed. Been more focused on me things. I'm going on 2 months now. Nice. I need to take a break, to be honest. I started saving the duo dollars at the beginning of this year. It took me many months to get there. That high to get to that big ass ticket duo. So I know I have one of them. You do. That's why you have 22 tickets right now, Darkstone. But that's why you had the 12, right? The 12. That's from the big ass ticket. Then you got another 10 from there. I'm pretty sure I remember adding it. The first one, at least. What are we doing here? Okay, so we're doing the single one here. I need to keep going down now. I have another one over here. We're gonna make a path all the way back up. Yo, Donuts, welcome in. How you doing? How was the trip? You're back home now. Hopefully you had a lot of fun. Good morning, Slow-Mo. Do you speak any French? Je parle un peu de français, mais vraiment c'est pas bon comme je dis tout le temps. Mais je peux parler français, je peux comprendre plus que je parle, mais ça dépend sur la conversation aussi. You understand any French? Bosch is just sad. You'd lost again, Bosch. You can never win. I think you may have answered this, but when you were first stitching, was it always by hand, or did you used to use a sewing machine? I've learned to use a sewing machine a very long time ago. No worries, Darkstone, no worries. Sometimes I do miss it, for sure. But it's all good, man. It's all good. So one more to do over here. 2 more up one. Mon français, c'est pas très bon. Exactly, Bosch. Exactly. Wow, Taxi. Give Boshi 69. Thanks. Vroom vroom. Yes, exactly. N'est pas très bon. En français, n'est pas, not c'est pas. N'est pas. N'est pas très bon. Ah. Thank you, Donuts. I've been saying it wrong the entire time. Donuts, how was your trip? You happy to be home? Not so happy to be home? So yeah, I've learned to use a sewing machine a very long time ago. My mom uses a sewing machine like a boss. For myself, it's more, I mean, I only just cross stitch for the most part. I can hand sew like a hole together if I have like a hole in a shirt or something like that. I did that actually more recently because I had like a hole in a dress shirt, like where like on the sleeve somewhere, like underneath the cuff, from rolling it up and splitting where the opening is. And so I was able to sew that back together, but I don't typically use a sewing machine. We had a home ec in grade 8, and they, like, you know, you learn some stuff there. That we did some sewing machines, some different crafts there also. That was a long time ago though. Jet lag was rough. Vero left to Toronto early this morning, so I'm alone with the kids all week. Damn. None whatsoever. It's just fascinating to me. French Canada. I'm learning American Sign Language though, which is origin of some French. Yo, Hitman Hugh, welcome in. Holy shit, big ass ticket. Look at all that lurking you're getting in. I really appreciate that, dude. Thank you very much for all the lurks. How you doing, Hitman? What's up, Hugh? You got 11 tickets this year. GG's, dude. My mother is the same, but more machine. She put Felix the Cat on one of her aprons because she grew up with that cartoon. That's awesome. Felix the Cat was always a pretty cool cartoon. Loved the magic bag that holds everything. It's been a long time since I've seen any Felix the Cat. Another one we used to watch when we were kids that you just never see too often was a comic strip. Anyone watch the Little Lulu Show? Anyone remember the Little Lulu Show? For whatever reason, you talking about Felix the Cat made me think of Little Lulu. What a ridiculous little show. We used to watch that every week when they were coming out with the cartoons for that. You never heard of that? You never heard of Little Lulu? Look it up. I'm sure you might recognize it. Got like a Charlie Brown feel almost, but bit different. Bit of a Charlie Brown feel. Oh, never mind. Just looked it up and seen her before. For sure. You're good. I'm glad to hear that. Hugh, what have you been up to with your weekends? It isn't wrong per se. You just put a comma and it's the same. You can say mon français n'est pas très bon. Ooh, mon français n'est pas très bon. Not exactly the best, but... And hello. Lily G, welcome in. How you doing? So it's all about the comma? What changes about that then? Why the comma? I don't know enough about the damn French grammar. I was always bad at French. Terrible French student. Language is not my forte, as you can tell from my grasp of the English language. It's just so hard to get 63 to get a big ass ticket in my books for sure. Darkstone. It's a lot of points. You're missing the negation. With a comma, it would be mal français. Ce n'est pas très bon. Interesting. So Lily G's from France. I wonder if there's any difference that from how we would normally do it between the two areas, right? For Quebecois, we say mal français et à chier. That is completely different, Bosch. Yo, Sailor Moon Kitty, welcome in. How you doing? That is very different. 100%. Very different. Okay, we're back up over here. That's great. I worked on Saturday, now I'm just chilling, playing some Age of Mythology. Oh shit, like the remaster that came out? Man, I haven't played Age of Mythology in years. I used to be a little bit more of the Age of Empires type person. You ever play Black and White? Did you see that new Peter Molyneux God game that's coming out? I can't remember what it's called, but it has that black and white vibe to it, where you're just like a giant hand doing stuff to people. English isn't a language. French Canadian, I hear is worse. I love your cardigan. So I made this actually, Sailor Moon. The whole fit is giving autumn vibes. This is the sweater I made, Sailor Moon Kitty. Yumino asked me to wear it. Anyway, I'm doing good, Darkstone. How are you doing? How was your weekend so far? Especially with how they change signs and everything to be French when France doesn't even know how to do that. Yeah, that's different. Quebec is special, honestly, Kazi. Quebec French is close to the classical French, like the 1700s. Really donuts. We don't care much about negations when we speak, really, Lily G. Our French didn't evolve the same as France French. It's very interesting. Yeah, the remaster. They're remaking Black and White. No way. No, they're not remaking Black and White. They're making a new... Peter Molyneux's making a new God game. Look up Peter Molyneux new God game and you'll find it. It's not like Black and White. I don't think you have a creature, but you do have powers and you're making a little city and you have that hand again. Yeah, the Fable guy. Yeah, but he made Black and White. Black and White's his shit. The Fable guy. Black and White is his shit back in the day. I didn't realize that was the sweater. It turned out nice. It turned out nice. It's a bit snug. It doesn't fit amazingly. Like, it fits. But I'd rather, like, I wish the front was a bit bigger. Like, if it wrapped around a little bit more, it would be better. Like, if I was a tiny bit smaller, it would fit perfectly. I might be able to block it out bigger. I just don't know how that would work, but I've never blocked anything before. People say I can block this, but I don't know. I played the demo as a kid and always wanted to play the full game. Black and White was pretty sick. I played the demo as the kid also. You really want to make a granny square one day? That's awesome, Sailor Moon Kitty. You should, why not? Do you do knitting or crochet right now or what? I didn't realize that was a sweater. Yes, it is. All right, spoken casual language is less formal than written. Same in English. That's true too. 100%. It's just that it's like English. It evolved into a formal writing French and a more casual French. It's the same, yeah, like you said, it's the same in English. Spoken is definitely way more casual, and when I write, I write like I speak, so it's a lot more casual, which isn't really proper, but it's just the way I write. It's not because you're so swole. I wish. I'm getting flabby. I need to get more swole later. I'm getting all flabs. So flabs. It's real bad now. A long time ago I played Black and White. It was harder. It was definitely hard as hell, but it was pretty fun. It was a cool ass game. Oh, cool. It's called Master of Albion. That's it. Thank you, Hugh. It looks promising. It looks really cool. It honestly does. There hasn't been a good Peter Molyneux game in a long time. The guy goes big, and a lot of the times he ends up going home. It doesn't end up as good as he probably wants, to be honest. But he swings for the fences. He just doesn't always reach them. But he does swing for the fences. How am I going to do this? I'd actually probably prefer going over there first, but I kind of messed this up. Here, how about I do... Here, I'm going to go back on this. Okay, so we're over there. I'm going to keep going to the right, and then we'll eventually come back to this. I'm going to have to get a pin stitch here. But I'm doing it this way. Actually, that's better to go from here. Okay, so we're gonna just do these stitches because they're kind of no other good place to jump off from here, so we're gonna do these. You can almost barely tell the difference between these two colors. Honestly, it's kind of annoying that that's like that sometimes, but it is the way it is. I have two very, very similar colors, but it will, when we put some darker colors in here, or when there's more of this, you'll see a bit of a difference. I'm a beginner in both knitting and crochet. Practice, and more practice. Pretty much, Sailor. Yo, Ellie, welcome in. How you doing? Are you out of the hospital? Are you feeling better? How are you? It's nice to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. What is up? The guy is a con man. Yeah, the guy's a con man. I mean, no, the thing is, Cassie, he's had good games, man. He's had really good games. But I mean, like, everything can't just be a banger, right? And he's like created some very inventive stuff, and so he just keeps trying to outdo himself, but sometimes it just doesn't hit. I wouldn't say he's a con man, but it's like, you know, making games is very hard, and making original games is very hard. So he has like really wild ideas. They just never quite come up to whatever he promises, I guess. Like, he promises way more than he can ever deliver, and sometimes it bites him in the ass. But I mean, the first Fable was fantastic. Black and White was really good. He has a lot of really good games. Yeah, but Connect was like, whatever, dude. Like, sometimes, like, he was probably forced to make a Connect game when he probably would never want to try to do that, and it just... Yeah, that sucks. He just overpromises so hard. He really does, Karos. He overpromises so much. Yeah, like I said, he's always trying to outdo himself, and that just never works out sometimes. No, still here. Suspected infection after surgery, so I've been under observation since the 25th. Oh, damn. Yes, for sure, Darkstone. You can definitely tell how old a person is when they tell you what they played back in the day. What's my current lineup of games? We're going to be doing Bubble, Bobble, and Astrobot after we finish Silent Hill. I've been so busy I haven't been able to catch streams. So we're finishing Silent Hill. I have to do a speed run tomorrow. and all the remaining 5 endings. We're going to do every single one, even the ones I don't need. I only need 3 more for the plat, but we're going to do all 5. And I have to beat the game within 10 hours, so we should be able to do that all within one stream. But that's tomorrow. Wednesday, we're going to be starting Astrobot, which is a very cool little platformer game. Apparently, it's one of the best platformers in recent years. And so on Wednesdays, we're going to be playing that. On Mondays, we're going to be playing Bubble Bobble. Because Taxi picked it, and it's going to be brutal. Less than 1% of people have the plat for it, and it's supposed to be hard as fuck. And it's a kid's game, but it's harder than most games you will ever see me play. Bubble Bobble slaps. I never played it back in the day. You love the NES game? I never played it back in the day. I have no nostalgic value for Bubble Bobble. None whatsoever. Yo, got my brother's dog with me today on top of Lily. Derp, all the doggos. Derp, how's your day? How's the rest of your weekend? Did you get more of Kingdom Hearts 2 done? Spoiler, did they keep the doggo ending? They do, Donuts. I know there's a dog ending, there's a UFO ending. That's what we're getting tomorrow. There's I think it's called the rebirth ending. I don't know what happens in any of these endings. I just know what they're called. So we're gonna get and then there's 2 special endings from the remake. But they do have them, the joke endings. I hope, Darkstone, I hope I can finish them. Lone Wolf, welcome in. How you doing? How are you and Holly? Hopefully you're having a great weekend. Thank you again to her for popping in. Dropping that Prime yesterday. It was fun seeing the name again. I always appreciate you, Lone Wolf. How you doing, dude? It's nice to see ya. Seriously, it's that hard? It's supposed to be fucked, Taxi. It's fucked. You'll see. Still back pain and slight bleeding, but manageable. How are you? Speaking of speedruns, I actually managed to get a good save in Resident Evil 4 on Pro difficulty. Currently on 150 time frame within Chapter 4. I got to shoot for 530 to get S rank. Damnator. Guess they kept them all and added 2 more. Exactly. Doing good overall, just post-surgery pain, but it's still better in a couple weeks. It's going good, thanks. I did 3 super bosses in Kingdom Hearts. Nice. That's sick, dude. Awesome stuff. Yeah, we did that one. Let's go into this corner now. We got 3 more to do. Slowly doing these colors. Adding these grays. This is going to be a horse. You can't tell, but this is going to be a horse at some point in the future. Sorry to hear you're in pain. Hope it subsides. Doing all right. Just waking up for the day. Might have stayed up too late playing Monster Hunter. I mean, you said you were going to no-life Monster Hunter. It makes sense. When's the game officially release? So yeah, Taxi, the game is supposed to be very, very difficult, but it's only because of one specific trophy. I should be able to hammer out most of the story stuff. Like the 2 hard trophies are doing hard mode 3 stars all levels, and then doing the arcade. Because you have like 1 life and you have to get all the levels, and there's like 100 levels with like 1 to 3 lives, and I don't think you get spare lives. It's going to be rough. It's going to be very rough. Very rough. But we'll see. I'm up to the challenge. We'll see how it goes. Very curious how it plays out. The thing is, Taxi wasn't even trying to troll me with a hard game. He just really loves Bubble Bobble. Taxi just really loves Bubble Bobble. This is one of his favorite games ever. You probably get the lives just like arcade. Look for the extended bubbles. Yeah, I probably do get lives, but it's about actually getting them. We are doing a prediction. Are we an hour in? Oh, we're an hour and 10 minutes in. Let's do 115 an hour. From yesterday, 115. So we smashed it out of the park yesterday. I was much higher than 85. 85 was kind of rough. 85 was kind of rough. But 115... We're going to be stitching a lot today. Let's see how much we can get with 115. Just like the dog ending, very rough. Exactly, very rough. And not just any horse. Sleipnir, the 8-legged horse of Allfather. Wait, 8? This thing only has 4 legs. Is the Odin dog? Is the Odin horse supposed to have 8 legs? What is this? one of them was super easy compared to how he was in Kingdom Hearts 1. I was just set up for a very hard super boss. Okay. Well, then there you go. It's nice to be over-prepared. I say it's a setup because of the later super bosses can be cheesed. Oh. Okay, one more here. Slowly going down here, trying to finish all these. Some of this is going well. Some of this is going a bit slow. We'll see. I thought Bubble Bobble gives lives after a certain... it might, Nader. It might. I'm not sure how these work, though. But we'll see. We'll learn. We'll learn in about a week and a half. In about one more week. We'll learn. Next Monday is the first Bubble Bobble stream. Next week, we do have Dream Dandy with Pick Stitch. It's been a few weeks. I have to redo all my voices. Remember them. Repractice. Just like the, yeah, it has 8 legs. That's so weird. Because this horse only has 4. Unless it's like Odin, does like the North mythology Odin actually have an 8-legged horse? Because that's wild. I don't think I've ever known that. Odin horse, Sleipnir, son of Loki. Oh, I did not know that. Okay, so you're talking about the actual mythology one, not necessarily the Final Fantasy Odin. But the actual mythology guy, so that's son of Loki, has 8 legs. Interesting, I did not know that. In FF16, his horse has 8 legs, if I recall. Really? In 16, he has 8 legs also? I wonder which Odin this is. I wonder which Odin Pix got this one from. I'm not sure. Yeah, actual myth. Okay. Pretty fucked up that not only his adopted son is the father to a horse, but that he's riding his grandson. Imagine. Imagine that. Okay. So far, this is good. Getting all the stitches here. Absolutely fantastic. It's a joint effort. It really is, eh? But I'm probably going to have to wait for my older brother to get here next weekend so he can do some of the super bosses for you. It's a joint effort. Hopefully he's having fun joining you doing that. So the thing is, for this prediction, we are doing a shit ton of... We're doing a lot of color switches today. We're doing a lot of color switches. We're doing at least... I want to say, if I can get all the colors I want done today... We might be doing 8 colors? We might be doing 8 colors, but some of them have a fair amount of stitches, and since we're going 6 hours, I don't know. I don't know which way this is gonna go. I really don't. I really don't know which way this is gonna go. Very curious as to how this is gonna go, but we'll see. Okay, we got 2 here. I'm gonna go up and to the left now because I have to carry this over. Yep, he does have 8 and 16. Was pleasantly noticed that pleasantly when you noticed that. Yeah, the joint effort is coming along. It is artful. How you doing, artful? In myth, Loki is Odin's sworn brother. Loki is only Odin's adopted son in Marvel. Really? Really? Interesting. It's a hypothesis that Santa with his 8 reindeers was adopted from Odin. Interesting, Slow-mo. Is there any backstitching? It's just it's only full cross stitch. There's no backstitch to this. If you actually want to stitch it yourself, artful. If you want to stitch it yourself, the pattern's right here. Yes. Now, to be fair, a lot of his grandchildren are animals and used for work or pets. A lot different than the Greek mythology, eh? Great progress. Hugh, honestly, the progress is going amazing. I'm very happy with the progress for this. Gangbusters. Any big plans for the week coming up, Hugh? Or anyone else? What do you got planned for the week? What's my week look like? We're finishing Silent Hill, which is pretty great. Going to be starting Astrobot, which looks absolutely incredible. A lot of people have talked about how much they love it. We'll try and do some predictions or whatever. I'm not sure what the prediction is going to be. It's going to be something like You know, how many references do I get? How many games did I play of these? I'm not sure, because I played a lot of games over the years, right? And so I'm curious how many of the references I will understand and how many of the games from the references that I actually play. I'm curious to see how many of those I hit, to be honest. But maybe we don't have predictions, we just have fun with it. Or maybe it's a percentage. To be fair, a lot of his grandchildren are animals, yeah. Marvel aside, I have never heard of any source that he is considered Odin's sworn brother. Doing alright. Quick wiki searched, it looks like he has 4, 6, or 8 legs depending on which Final Fantasy you're playing. Looks like this is a sprite from Final Fantasy IV. Thank you, Lone Wolf. Abs, I'm doing great, how are you doing? Welcome in, what is up? Not quite, quiet week, and decided what I'm doing for the end of the year gifts for teachers getting what stitching supplies and patterns I need. Ooh. Nothing planned, just work. Hopefully the work week goes well. Hopefully the work week goes well. I got my work cut out for me also. Lots of animations. Been slow going because I'm working on some very intricate characters and there's just so much to do. It's hard to animate stuff when there's that many moving parts. So many moving parts. In the PS5 demo, Astro, I didn't recognize 3 references. Everything else I knew, which I don't know if that's something to be proud of. I mean, is that good or bad? That's good. You like knowing the references. No, it's kind of lame being like, I have no clue what this is, although sometimes it could be exciting for that. I like knowing references. I pride myself in my gaming knowledge. And it makes me sad seeing other people on the platform just, you know, not knowing. It's like, you know, people knowing their history and stuff like that and being sad about other people not knowing their history. I mean, obviously some people are very into world history and stuff like that, and I know certain things, but I don't know a lot. Like, other people that are really into it know a lot, right? And I'm really into my gaming. I'm really into, you know, older game studios, and just knowing, like, you know, where stuff came from and how things work and stuff like that. And so it always makes me a little sad when I don't see the same things in my peers and stuff, which is fine. Like, obviously we all have our different interests and stuff like that, right? But I was pleasantly surprised seeing other people with the same knowledge and information, stuff like that. So this is all the Final Fantasies. Apparently this one might be from Final Fantasy IV, though, according to Lone Wolf. There was a scene with Penguin in a level Yumino did last night that I found hilarious. With penguins in it, really. It's fun whether it's something to be proud of or not. Yeah, it's fun. Regardless, I like references like that because it is just fun, right? Especially if you know them. If you don't know any of them, then it could just go over your head, and as long as the game is fun, then I guess it doesn't really matter. But I think a lot of this is just more fun just because you happen to know the history behind it, right? On top of the game actually being a solid platformer, just being giddy with the references and just kind of knowing where all the stuff was. That was part of the fun with the tech demo in the first place. It was kind of like a romp through PlayStation history. Right? We're doing another one here. Problem is, it feels like I'm the only one in the area who is this much into gaming. I'm thinking constantly how I'd be able to find some new friends with the same interests, but there is nothing. You mean in your area? That sucks. Is there... There must be some form of local... Maybe you could start it. Try and, like... Because there might be other people like you that just don't have anywhere to go. Like, maybe you can talk to, like, the local library to set up, like, a club or something. And maybe you could put up a flyer and see if anyone wants to join in. Because maybe, you know, no one knows what to do and no one knows where to find other people that kind of are similar to them, right? So what you'd have to do is do like a... Start up a club and other people might see it and be like, oh, that's exactly what I've been looking for, but they just don't know where to find it, right? It always takes one person to start an initiative. And it could be you, who knows? I've always been blessed with the fact that all of my friends, or a majority of my friends, were big gamers also. Like Donuts, I've known for 30 years. He doesn't play as many. Well, I mean, he actually plays a shit ton of games now compared to what he did for like a long while there. But now he's playing a ton of games again. But he didn't. For a while there, he wasn't playing a lot. But he did when we were kids. We used to play PS2 all the time, PS1. We played tons of games all together. Same thing like Olbacalp. I've known him since like grade 7, and we've been hardcore gamers together for a very long time. Yo. Songbird's Chorus. What's up, Songbird? How you doing? Welcome, and thank you very much for that follow. I really appreciate it. Are you a crafter? Continue to enjoy your lurk, or feel free to say hi. I appreciate the follow. Yeah, I want to find hot gamers in my area. Astro works because it doesn't rely on references. It doesn't rely on it, but it is fun because it has it, right? That's the difference. It doesn't rely on it, but it's just like an added bonus. Some of the Easter eggs, even without the references. There are great fun additions, but it doesn't need it. Yeah, that's the best part. I hear there's loads of them just waiting. Look at Duo bragging about having friends. The last meetup of gamer-related people I was able to find online is from 2019, really. I'm in a crafty group, and it's mostly older people. We started a Discord this week, and one of the welcome messages was a wild name appeared. The woman was slightly distressed. The program called her Wild. I had to explain it, a Pokemon reference? Slow-mo, that is hilarious. Alright, we're gonna get a pin stitch here, and then we're gonna go back up on all these. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2 there, one of these. That should be all the way across there with one underneath. Perfect. Let me just see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 away, huh? 15 away, huh? I should have probably not cut that. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4. 15 away, 1 underneath. That is perfect. We're doing great. We're doing great. Songbird, hello. Found you on the Makers page on Twitch. I'm both a cross-stitcher and a trophy hunter. Yo, Songbird, you're right up my alley. We do trophy hunting. We do cross-stitching. We make nerdy stuff. What have you been hunting lately? I've been going through Silent Hill 2. We're going to finish that tomorrow. And then we're doing some hard stuff. I mean, Astrobot, not hard, just fun. We're going to be doing Bubble Bobble for friends, and it's going to be brutal. What kind of games have you been hunting lately? That's nice for you, Duo. I had none of that, and feeling incredibly lonely here. I mean, Iona, you have all of us. We are your friends, even if we're in different parts of the world. At least you have found this community on top of other ones that you're a part of that share your common interests, at least. Again, I've been fortunate with my, general IRL life to have people with like-minded interests, but not everyone, I understand not everyone is nearly as lucky, but at least we have places like this where we can meet even more, because yeah. Yes, Astrobot is a game first and foremost. I have like one nearby friend who's into gaming. Most everyone I game with I know from online, right? But you still know tons of other people, no? And you're married to a wonderful person. That's true, that helps. I'm married to a wonderful person, that's true. And I have some other friends, but I'm not exactly social. Taxi puts his music on and wants to be left alone. That's why I like single-player games. I've been going through the Persona series slowly. I do love a cozy game, though. I do cozy games on Sundays usually, although we're going to be trying to finish this for the end of the year, and I still have probably 1,000 stitches to do every... I have 1,000 stitches to do every week before I'm done. I'm hoping to be under 6,000. Actually, I made a mistake. I thought I was going to be under 7,000. I'm going to be under 6,000 by the end of this stream, hopefully. Hopefully. I did Persona 5. That was about it. I own all of them except for 4, but I've only ever platted 5. Is stitching very calming, meditative? It can be, Abs, for sure. It can be very calming and meditative. It's like kind of shutting your brain off and just doing a task. Fell into cross-stitch hard again, so gaming has taken a bit of a step back for the moment. So the cozy games on Sundays is usually my cozy day. We were going through my time at Sandrock lately, which has been a lot of fun. But it's going to take a back burner for most Sundays since we have to stitch so much before the end of the year. Although we'll probably hopefully get a week or two in sometime in the near future. My time at Shinerock has been a lot of fun, and I don't know if you've played those. I've done Stardew Valley, Spirit Fair, Story of Seasons, A Wonderful Life, my friends at Mineral Town, Pioneers of Olive Town, lots of the farming sims. We also did City Skyline, 2 Point Campus. Been years, so much gaming. But we've been cross-stitching on stream for like a good five years now. It has been a while. So, Iona, you have some nearby IRL friends, but none that are in your area, right? Unfortunately. Like, they're nearby, but they're in like a different part of the country. That does really suck. What happened to like people that you knew from like high school and stuff? Me neither, but I'd like a little bit more. I'm also finding a partner because online is a total bust so far. It's not easy meeting people online sometimes. I feel like I'm running out of time. Illness has already robbed me of my 20s so far, and the 30s aren't looking much better. Yeah, it sucks. Chronic illness, definitely not fun, especially if you can't really do much outside because of it. Immunocompromised and all that other stuff. You also lost like a good 4 years with the last little bit of the world life. It's kind of ridiculous, honestly. Made time fly by a little too fast. It went from 2020 to 2024 in like a blink of an eye. I have one RL friend in the area from school. My school was an absolute nightmare. I'm happy I have never seen any of those people ever again. That sucks. I had a bad time in elementary school. Not a huge fan of my time in elementary school, but I had some friends in high school that made my life considerably more enjoyable. COVID was the worst. It really was not great. Such a weird time to be alive. So which persona are you on now, and which ones have you finished so far, Song? I even own the originals for like PS1. I have 1 and 2 for PS1, which are very rare to find. I bought them a long time ago when I was a kid, and I have never really played them. I played them a little bit. I bought the second one first, and I did play that a little for quite a while. Again, I never really finished it. I never really finished games when I was a kid, so I finish games infinitely more now than when I was younger. Yo, Lone Wolf wants the hot take today. What's the hot take gonna be today? Do I want to jump down all the way there? That's gonna suck. I'm gonna have to triple count all those. Maybe I want to do that side first. I think I want to do the left side first. Those jumps are a little bit not as scary, I guess. We'll see how that goes. Okay, hot take today. Hot take. I don't like this. Queen will like this. This is a very French thing also. But military time is better than AM PM. So they're basically doing a 24-hour clock. Queen does the 24-hour clock. I hate it. I'd much rather AM PM. But, you know, if you have to do like, it's a very, in Quebec or whatever, everyone does like 17 hours or whatever, 14 hours, 15 hours. You get used to it. But I much prefer AM PM. I don't like the 24-hour clock. But Queen will definitely be up on this. She loves the 24 hours. You like the 24-hour clock, to be honest? I'm not a huge fan of it. Ponkarati getting a big-ass ticket. Look at you, Ponkarati. Ponkarati, you have how many tickets now? Ponkarati, how's your crafting been coming along? You got 45 tickets this year. God damn, Ponkarati. Nothing to be sorry about. Seriously, nothing to be sorry about, Iona. I was happy about COVID because it meant at least I'm not missing much. I was incapacitated regardless. So the time was lost for me one way or another. That's true. That still sucks. Dueling, good morning. How you doing? I'm wearing my sweater. I slept through my first alarm today, so I guess I needed the extra sleep. Well, I'm glad you got some of it. How are you doing? Welcome in, Dueling. It's nice to see you. Hopefully you're having a good one. Now I prefer AM PM. Yeah, Kira's 90% of the world uses 24-hour clocks. Really, Iona? Are you serious? 99% of the world uses that? I did not know that. That is interesting to learn. On my new account, I've done P3 Portable, P3 Dancing, P4 Golden, and with considerable help, P4 Arena and Ultimax. Next, I will be doing P3 Reload. Second account has P5, P5 Dancing, and P5 Royal 2. So you got 2 different accounts. What are you focusing on each? Or like one's old and one you want to do 100% completions for everything? Have you ever played Catherine? I have both plats for Catherine, PS3 and PS4. That game is incredible. I love Catherine. It's so ridiculous. It's also a brutal plat. I am 1 row left to knit, then the bind off on Stormier is done. I could not keep awake enough last night to finish it. Well, at least you're going to be able to finish it today, Dueling. It's going well. I'm glad to hear that. What are you working on, Pocket Roddy? What you working on? Yumino, welcome in. I'm wearing my sweater. I hit the 24-hour time too, Duo, and hi everyone, how you doing, Yumino? Okay, 99% is too much, but every non-English speaking country? Really? Every non-English speaking country does 24 hours. Interesting. I wonder why that is. I wonder why that is. Good old Banjo-Tooie music, or Banjo-Kazooie. So we do both of those. We're gonna come down here. We're gonna do this. We're gonna get a third one here. Did you finish Astrobot yet, Yumino? We're starting it Wednesday. You are. I loved it. Looks great on you. It's a bit snug, but it's not too bad. It's a bit snug, but it's not too bad. Morning, Yami. I originally had one for 100%, but my boyfriend loaded up Gran Turismo and hasn't finished it. I made a second one when I'm playing Persona games for now. I have done You've done PS3 Catherine. Yo, that's sick, Songbird. That's awesome. Very cool. I always love seeing new trophy hunters, especially when they played Catherine. Why is there a hole there? Are you serious? That's so weird. There's just a random hole there. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 down. Perfect. If you want, join the Discord. I'd love to see what you've been cross-stitching. If you want to pop a picture in over there. I'd love to see it. Whoops. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right here. Perfect. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 away from this one here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Perfect. Downwards we go. Downwards we go. Because AM and PM is literally English, I guess. Catching up on the Temperature Dragon. I got my July, August done, working on September. I didn't, but I did play it some last night. I can't let you beat me. Well, I'm only playing it once a week, so it'll probably take me... I think it's supposed to be a pretty quick plat. It might take me 2 or 3 weeks. 1, 2, 3, 4 down. 1, 2, 3, 4 down, and 1 to the left. 1, 2, 3, 4 down, and 1 to the left. Oh boy. I got Catherine full body on sale for PS, but didn't you say the PS3 version is more difficult? It is slightly more difficult. Catherine full body is longer because there's more content nader, but PS3 version of Catherine is harder only because of the random challenges. You have to do 4 Babel towers, which are randomly generated towers that you have to be good at the game to beat. And on the PS4 version, you get a lifeline. You get 3 items that allow you to jump. So when you fuck up, you have a way to save yourself. And the only reason I beat that on PS4 is because I had that lifeline. On PS3, it was fucking hard. It was fucking hard to do. I had to get Queen to join me because I couldn't do it with... I played the PS4 one with 2 controllers in my hand, playing both of them at the same time. Because it's easier to play co-op on the hardest challenge because they give you a bit more room. I did them both at the same time with 1 hand. I was able to do that with 2 hands. For the PS3 version, I had to get Queen to join me. I just couldn't do it. It was fucking hard. 1, 2, 3, 4 down. So 1, 2, 3, 4 down, 1 to the left. We're counting a bunch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And 1 to the left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 1 to the left. Should be down here. Should be right here. And we're jumping a ton here, which is gonna fuck with my floss. But anyways, we do 3 here. Obviously that should be 10 below. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Perfect. Okay, directly underneath. Oh, and there he goes again. Where do I go again, Iona? What happened, Iona? There I go again. Did the cam freeze or is my Twitch crashing? What happened, Iona? It froze on you. I got Catherine Full Body on sale for PS, yeah. AMPM is Latin, I'm pretty sure. They mean alto meridian and post meridian. Interesting. I'm a fan of 24-hour time, never need to clarify AM or PM, it's great. I mean, you could just look outside. This is not true. India is a large populace and uses the 12-hour clock. Egypt is also on 12-hour format. I mean, I think it depends everywhere in the world, right? I mean, Iona did, like, I think it depends wherever you live. Because here in Quebec, they do the 24-hour clock. It's just the way they do it. But I think that's because France does it that way anyways. I don't think there's any real easy way to determine which place does what or what not. I guess that might be an easy way to check, but it's not like 100% rule of thumb, right? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. But then again, you know, you got to think, Pro. India was a UK colony for a long time, no? Like UK was like the British people or whatever. Like they had a big thing in India, right? So a lot of their culture, or is like part of it, not everywhere in India, but some of it, I mean, they adopted the 12-hour clock from that, right? It makes sense. Howdy duo, it's always satisfying. Don, welcome in, how you doing? So that makes sense for that sort of stuff, right? I'd be curious, like anywhere else that there is like some form of big, like United Kingdom's British like presence, they'd probably use a 24-hour clock also, or a 12-hour clock also, I mean. 1, 2, 3, and skip 1 up. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I would imagine like if they were left to their own devices, they might be using a 24-hour clock also. But kind of seeing that that's a Latin thing makes sense also, honestly. Taxi's mom did the 24-hour clock, and I never knew what time it was there because here it's always AM PM. Is that a common thing in Australia? That's interesting. You need to go get some food. You shall return to Worries Taxi. We got Yamino in your place. It's really cool. I'll have to be on the lookout for a digital copy or a physical copy somewhere. I have the physical copy for it. I got it right when it came out, Nader. I don't mind 12 or 24, but I would like to outlaw the phrase move the event up. What does that even mean? Just like move it up to, does that make it sooner, Ava? Like a meeting? So I should be 1, 2, 3, 4, and 2 up. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 2 up. Okay. So the reason why I can't jump from here to here is because the big open area right here. There's a big open area right there, and I can't jump up from there. So we're basically going around all of these stitches to try and get these done because of empty space that I don't want to jump through. I don't know how much would be visible on the other side of this, but that should be the stitches I need to do. We've counted, double counted, triple counted, making sure we haven't made any mistakes. Do you do Songbird? Do you do mostly counted cross stitch or stamped cross stitch? Also, if anyone wants to join the Discord to post anything, if you haven't done it already, we're almost done this color. I will have a look in the Discord and share everything that people post in the crafting section, and as usual, the pet tax and all that other stuff, if you want to share. So if anyone's joined recently, or if anyone's already in there and you want to post some stuff, we're about to go have a look because I'm almost done this color. When we're done it, we're gonna go check it out. Dark Souls music. Ooh, Lone Wolf. Don, how you doing today? How's your weekend? 2/3 of the world. I don't know if it's common, but I think it's more common than it is here. It was frustrating, so I always wore my own watch. Really, you know. So here's exactly the issue. To some people, that means move it earlier, and to others, it means move it later. I feel like move it up means make it sooner, to me at least. But I guess it depends on your perspective, right? I guess it depends on your perspective. Counter cross stitch. Oh, always with the counter cross stitch. Do you grid? I use my own stitches as a grid, but sometimes it can be killer. I've definitely made some friggin' mistakes that I had to frog. It sucks. It sucks. Can I finish the rest of these stitches with the stuff I have right here? We have a number of jumps, so I don't think I actually can, so maybe we'll pin stitch and not jump. Or we'll jump and not pin stitch. We'll see what ends up happening. I don't think I have enough floss to actually get all the way down. I might, but I don't think so. It's too much jumping. Fuck. I was supposed to warn people. Okay, let me get some stretching in. I need some stretching. My arm is feeling a bit rough. Oh, I use easy count, but not for the others, so a lot of frogging. What is easy count exactly, Songbird? I put up a picture of Delilah from Halloween. We didn't dress Evie up, so she was too sleepy for us to mess with her. Oh, really? That's fine. You posted a picture of Delilah, we'll have a look. If you ever cancel a stream, please don't cancel this Tuesday. I need you Tuesday night, do you? I'll try not to, Yamino. We should be good. I can't cancel a cross-stitch stream. Oh my god. What's up Tuesday night, Yamino? Just a rough one this week? I put a picture of Delilah up, we'll go have a look. Oh, it's election night. Oh shit, okay. Pre-grid fabric? Yeah, you could get pre-grid fabric if you wanted. I don't really do that, but you could. Oh, the stretching. Get your stretches in, guys. You out here flexing on us? I'm not flexing, I'm stretching. I'm stuck behind ads, so apologies if you've asked me anything. All good. Dual salting a steak? Something like that, Bosch. I mean, easy count is pre-grid. That's oh, easy count. Oh, is pre-grid. Oh, okay. Okay. We got it, you're swole? I'm so ready for election season to be over, right, Lone Wolf? Hopefully it goes well. Dual salting a steak. I mean, easy count is pre-grid. Okay, so full coverage pieces, they use... Okay, that's interesting. How much can I do here? There's too many stitches. I don't think I'm going to be able to get all the way down to the bottom, but we'll see. I'm going to do one at a time. We'll see how this goes. I get it, you're swole. Yeah. If anything, I would have to call out from crying. Oh, no. Well, hopefully it goes well. I know a lot of people are nervous. There, this one, that one. Okay. How's this gonna go? We're almost down there. Let's see what happens. Yo, I went into work that morning, email very rough. If anything, I would have to call out. I feel that. I'm pretty sure I cried on 2016. Oof. Pojira, welcome in. How you doing? Getting that ticket, man. Pojira, how are you? It's nice to see you. Hopefully you're having a good one. That is your 6th ticket this year. GG's. Welcome in. How you doing? So that one's down there. I just did these once. Okay. We're doing this one, and then we're going further down to the right. Okay, at least if I can finish these, I won't be jumping like crazy all the way down to the bottom. We're still going to do them. I have to count a lot. So, Songbird, you're welcome back. So, easy count is pre-gridded. I didn't realize that. And so you use that for full coverage, but you don't when it's counted. Or sorry, you don't when it's not full coverage. What's the reasoning to... I feel like it would be easier to do it during non-full coverage. Like, I don't have full coverage here. So it's a bit of a... It's a bit of a pain from the way that I actually do my stitches to keep track of where the open space is. I have to be very careful not to kind of jump over areas that have open space. At least I try my best not to do that. So we got a pin stitch here. I need a little bit more floss. Darkstone getting another ticket. Not good, you're sick. I'm sorry to hear that, Tojiro. Hopefully you feel better soon. Yo, that's awful, Twinkle Toe. America are weird about politics? Yeah. It happens. Darkstone, welcome in. Oh, no, sorry. Darkstone, enjoy. Tojiro, welcome in. How you doing today? I'm sorry to hear you're a bit sick. You got 23 tickets, Darkstone. Thanks. That must have been so awful to be around. Yeah, caring so much that people cry. Well, no, the problem is, Kazi, I think it's because of just how fucked up the political landscape in the States is. And, like, you know, sometimes people, like, it's just something, like, being, depending on what part of, like, what you're a part of, like, what you, I don't know. It's hard to explain, but I can understand people because, like, you know, that shit's fucked up. That shit is fucked up. So what people do down there, like the different political parties, like it's almost hard to live for some people. It didn't end, Kazi, but it wasn't a great time for a lot of people. No, but I mean, like the policies that they bring into place just makes things hard to live. Yeah, that's basically what I was getting at, Yumino. But anyways, we'll stop it there. I guess it's way more stressful than we have, for sure, Kazi. For sure, it's a lot more stressful, and it really depends. I have all kinds of friends, and I won't stand for political parties that will put my friends in danger. If that makes me weird, so be it. Yeah, no, I think just Kazi didn't necessarily understand the perspective, right? No, it's all good, Kazi, it's all good. But anyways, let's drop it for now. But I understand where I understand where everything comes from. It's just, it's definitely, yeah, not an easy thing to go over. That's why we spend hours on end to grid duo, because it's easier to stitch in both. That's true, Lily G. You're not wrong. I was taught counted cross stitch when I was young, so I only did. My mom only taught me this, and she never gridded. But yeah, that's pretty much the sentiment. It's just like some of the pause they put in, it just makes it hard to live for some people. It's okay, I understand. I'm just tired of seeing my friends and people I love being fearful of their lives because of who they are, and that's why I cry about it. It's rough. In Canada, we're a lot luckier. Like, I still don't want a conservative party, but they're not nearly as bad. But like some of the stuff, like I live with, like, the Quebec government right now is fucking garbage. Like they've kind of leaned into that stupid shit, and it's awful. That man is clueless. Music, where did you go? I'm still here, YouTube. I hate the fact that YouTube thinks I'm sleeping. It's awful. All Final Fantasy VII music. Okay, so I have a few more to do, and then we have to go up to the top, and there's a few more there. So I don't need that much floss, but I want to grab enough that I don't have to grab more. But yeah, we're a lot more fortunate in Canada. I live with a political hellscape in Quebec. And they do lean into a lot of those xenophobic, ridiculous policies sometimes. Being an English person here is being an outsider sometimes, which is awful. And I hate it. Like, why can't we just... fuck, I cut 3 of them by accident. God damn it. Well, that entire bit of floss is fucked up, but that's fine. I live in a very divided city regarding politics. I refuse to ever be sorry for speaking up for others' rights. Yo, Andy, welcome in. How you doing? How's the weekend? Everyone should have rights. Everyone should have rights. But people strip it away because you're different, which is fucking stupid. But it's crazy, like, how much people try and dictate what you can or can't do. Like, fuck, man. I'm not hurting anyone. Leave me the fuck alone. Weekend was good. I'm nursing a hangover. What were you doing last night? More movie nights? How did the movies go? What were you watching? So I need to figure out where this stitch goes. It kind of sucks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 3 to the left. 1, 2, 3 to the left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I should be going right here. Should be going right here. Let me just make sure that this is in the right spot. I'll frog it if not. I just want to count from the actual place here. So I should be 3 away from that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 right here. Can't believe we're still dealing with things like this. And yeah, seriously, Cassie, it's fucked. The world didn't end, but it degraded very quickly. It was stressful even for the rest of the world, not knowing which stupid string he would have pulled to get everyone into World War III. I mean, that didn't happen, but there's a lot of wars all over the world right now, which is kind of ridiculous. My theory in life is to let people do what they want as long as they're not hurting anyone. That's what I keep saying all the time, you know. Until it gets to influencing others, yeah. Well, see, that's the other thing too, Kazi, right? People, like, if you want to do something, do it. Don't push it onto other people either. But that's the other thing that all of these people are doing, right? They're pushing their ideals onto other people, and that's annoying and wrong. But that's what these political parties do, because a lot of people agree with them. And the majority of people will agree with certain of their things, which is fucked up also. And so they get voted into power. And it's just, I don't know. Like, do all the drugs you want, but don't push it on other people. Exactly. Exactly. Like, I'm not hurting anyone. Let me live my life. I'm not trying to push my lifestyle on anyone else, too. But people's sexual preferences are their own thing, right? But you don't need to, you know, talk to me about my own. But I don't need to talk to you about yours either. Just live and let live. That's what more people need to do. Your Halloween party. What did you dress up? What did you dress up as, Andy? What do we got here? Okay, so where am I going now? That should be in place, but let me just count from my other ones. I should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 to the left from that one, and 1, 2, 3, 4 up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I'm pretty sure this is exactly where it needs to go, so I'm not too worried about this one. Now, the problem is this next one is even further away. Eight more down to the right, 3 to the right. Or sorry, 8 more down to the 8 more down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It should be right here, I believe. And then it turned totally toxic and pretty only got on and wait, what do you mean? Being in other countries was the same. I was scared to open Twitter in the morning for 4 years. Yeah. Twitter, whenever I see something trending on Twitter, I'm like, what the fuck is going on now? Sometimes it's so ridiculous. But I see a lot of Canadian politics on Twitter, and it just makes me shake my head. I'm glad I'm on Blue Sky now. I don't like Twitter anymore. And then it turned totally toxic. I did not dress up. I'm the lazy. You didn't dress up? Come on, Andy. You have to dress up. You mean you didn't dress up as a giant raccoon? Seriously, that is a disappointment. You should have been a giant raccoon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Now this should be 2 up from that one. This should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 1, 2 up from that. Okay, we should be good. It should be in the exact spot it's supposed to be. Okay, we're gonna pin stitch here. I'm only triple counting, quadruple counting, which is slowing down my count, my stitch count, mainly because obviously I don't want any of these to be off. These ones are the furthest, and yeah, don't want any of that. Threads is getting more toxic by the minute. Threads, really? I haven't really checked out Threads, honestly. I don't like the fact that it doesn't have a follow tab. That to me is really annoying. I want to be able to follow the people. Like if I follow someone, I want to be able to see their posts. The fact that it's only like an algorithm timeline fucking sucks. All social media is a crapshoot. You're not wrong, Kazi. It's all a crapshoot. We'd be better off without it, but sadly, I don't think they're going anywhere. Okay. Last few stitches up top here, and then we're gonna go have a look in the Discord. So if anyone wants to join the Discord and post some stuff, I'd love to see it. This one goes here. I'm not sure if I have enough floss to do all these, but I hope I do. I hope I do. Okay. There's one I have to jump to that's down here. So I'm going to try and do all of these and come back. So there's a little bit of jumping here, but hopefully we'll be all right. Down there? No, it's right here. I don't know if I have enough floss. I hope I do. Thank you, Dueling. Just checking to see if the half price scare alert still works. It does until we're done Silent Hill. Sorry, everyone. Thank you very much, Dueling. Holy crap. I forgot I had your stream on and walked back into the room to the sound of you cleaning your throat. Thought you were about to die. Blood. Did I just clear my throat? Sorry about that. How has your morning been so far? I only use Instagram these days, and mostly because Fickle and I send each other cute animal videos throughout the day. I started using Instagram a little bit. I posted my pumpkins there. I need to post more stuff. I actually have... Instagram seems like the best one out of all of them, honestly. Instagram seems like the best one out of all of them. But I never really used it. I'm not a huge picture person, which is bad because I live on the internet and I do visual mediums and stuff. So you'd think I'd have more pictures, but I'm not that huge on that. Next year, damn it. I need to use Instagram. Yeah, I forgot I had the stream up finally. No Taxi had a procedure done to remove early skin cancer that day, so we just stayed inside. All I did was play Spooky Cats. Internet does not want to be here. Does not want me to be here today. I wonder why you have trouble here and not in other stream zone. It's so weird. I don't know why. Are you on mobile or are you using your PC? Okay, sadly, okay, here we go. The last stitch I need to do is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 down from that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's right here. That should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 up from the middle one here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 up from the middle one there. So we're actually pretty good. I should be able to get both of these in and get a pin stitch, and then we're done this color. So if you guys want to post anything, we're going to go have a look right now. So Songbird, the only other thing that you would, are you a hockey fan? If you're a hockey fan, then you are the trifecta of everything I do. Hockey, trophy hunting, and cross stitch. Although I guess the next thing, what's a 4? It's not a trifecta anymore, because I'm going to be learning how to play the lute. I'm still learning. It's not easy. It's very not easy, but I'm learning a little bit of a song. A very small little song. Okay, we're actually done this color. 2 colors down, 2 hours in. Not bad. I did all of this in 2 hours. That's not a horrible amount of stitches, but it's not that great either. Next color has even more, I think. I think I'm gonna do... I'm doing number 3 now. A little bit darker. A little bit darker. I'm hoping to finish my sock later today. It's still not done, eh? You're almost there. Did you enjoy the spooky cats? We got the petting zoo over here. Yaw, Carly. Yo, your cat, Carly, she has gotten big. I remember the pictures when she was just a kitten. Those cats get big fast. Look at the cutie. I'm sadly a British person who has no idea about anything hockey. That's fair. Oh, Halloween. So cute. What was she dressed as, Lone Wolf? Oh my god, the curly hair is so curly. She's adorable. Little Delilah, what do we got here? So we got Miko over here working on that evolution progress. Fickle's been working on an evolution for a very long time also. Look at that. How far along are you in that, Miko? And then we got Mama Corpse over here with the haunted carousel. Look at the kitty and the ghosts. Very nice. A little haunted carousel. And we got, so Connie, is that you, Songbird Connie? Oh, you're working on this. That's going to be epic. That is crazy confetti. Holy crap. Damn. So when you just started that recently, eh? No wonder you want to just be working on this. And then you're working on that too. Oh, a little bit of some turkey stuff. A little bit of autumn. I love these types of ones. They kind of look like a tapestry. I really like the different patterns and stuff like that all throughout with the little images all through. The autumn is as joyful and sweet as an ultimate end. Untimely end, sorry. Sweet as an untimely end. Oh my god. Very cool. Oh my god. And you do some... okay, cool. Some flowers over here. Very nice. Love the different color play here. Very, very cool. And that's going to look like this over here. A woman with a bouquet, very nice. Man, you got a lot of projects on the go. You got a bohemian one over here, a pretty lady. Holy shit. How do you cycle through all your projects? And you have another big one over here. Looks like black work, I guess. Really cool stuff. How do you keep track of all of these different projects? And Ava made a tiny yarn ball. So what are you going to be doing with that tiny yarn ball, Ava? Look at all you guys. Look at all of you. Where's the other short one here? I have one short one, but there should be a second one somewhere. Where's the other short one? Why can't I see you? No, that's not you. Not you. Where's the other short one? There's a short one on here, but I don't know where it is. Why are you so intertwined? Oh no, there's only 4 here. How did I lose one? I must have done a loop start. That's so weird. Alright, whatever. Shit. Shit. I thought I grabbed 1, but I grabbed 2. Okay, that's number 3. Let's do this. We were hoping Evie will have curly hair also. She's really cute. Love the curls. I didn't work at it yesterday. I don't know why. I'm so tired. I took a 2-hour nap after storm, and then making dinner, and then I was tired again. Really. Hopefully you're not getting sick. You've been sick so much lately. That would be adorable. It takes so much to properly care for it and keep it from knotting, yeah. The curly hair. Yeah, you don't want that. I use Notion to keep track, and I'm just stitching when I fancy at the time. Okay. Use Notion to keep track. What's Notion exactly? So do you swap times between each piece, or you have like a wheel that determines which one you're gonna do? I can imagine kids are crazy too, so their hair is always crazy. I've watched a lot of YouTube floss tubers, and suddenly I've gone from 1 project to 5. Oh, you guys got bagels, nice. So Ava, what are you doing with the tiny, no clue yet? You have no clue what you're doing with the tiny one. Okay, that's fair. That is fair. Very relatable. The floss tubers. I'm so surprised that there's no like hobbies and crafts category on YouTube. That is super weird and annoying when you're picking stuff. Yo, Mrs. Kitty, welcome in. How you doing? It's nice to see you. How have you been, what have you been up to? How you doing? Okay, so I am doing that stitch now. There is a lot more of this stitch than the other ones. I'm doing that arrow. Okay. I believe we're starting all the way up here. Oh no. All the way up here, the very first stitch. The very first stitch up here. Yeah, okay. Apparently there's an empty bit up there. For whatever reason, there's always an empty bit somewhere. I don't know why, but anyways. Your back taxi's got bagels. Yo, Lazy Chocobo, welcome in. How you doing? What is up? Hopefully you're having a good one. It's nice to see you. Okay. How am I going to do this? This almost blends in with the background, to be honest. Although maybe a little bit, but not really. It's not quite the same sort of gray. Doing good. Started new DPing for winter with the Diamond Art Club. Oh, that's exciting. I've never diamond painted before, but I know a lot of people really love it. Actually, you want to know what? I'm going to do this one, and then we're going to finish the left side before we do the right side. This is the one time I'm not doing... Oh, actually. Nope. I'm going to do this side. There's no jump off point, so I'm going to do these ones, and then we're going to come back. I'm going to do these ones, and then we're going to come back. There's 4 stitches here in between all of this. And then I have to go down his sword, and then we're going to come back up again. Blended like Beckham, yeah. Did you ever watch the movie Bended Like Beckham? Not bad little movie. Coming of age soccer thing. I'm not sure how to describe Notion. It's like an online diary. It has a lot of functionality. That's cool. I like writing stuff down in actual books, but I can definitely understand the appeal of an online one that you always kind of have access to. It probably tracks some stuff too. A little bit easier than doing it yourself. I track my project, kits I'm getting ready, and my wish list. Oh, nice. So when did you start getting a lot more hardcore into the cross stitch? How do you split your time between the gaming and the cross stitch? Okay, so that one's here. We just did all those. And I need to come down and do these ones. Okay, so we got 2 here. 2 over here, and then I need to start jumping. I'm going to be jumping all kinds, doing part of his face before we jump down into the horse. Not his face, but like it's mostly in his chest sort of thing. Okay, so I did all of these. I did that one, this one, that one. Okay, from here I need to go 2 left, 2 down. So right over here. It's getting a lot harder to read because this upper portion has like a bunch of holes. To be honest, it's a good movie. Yeah, it's good. I liked it a lot. I haven't seen it in years, but it was good. All I got a good pic of Vivi smiling, so I put it in Discord. Aw. We'll go have a look in a bit. Very cute. It's getting so big. You can see the roundness in the head. It's very nice. But I'll show it later. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. 2020, I fell back in as my mental health wasn't great. I found stitching meditative. I got through phases with the gaming and stitching. I need more hours in the day. Seriously, don't we all? 2 down, 2 to the left. 2 down, 2 to the left. Don't we all need more hours in the day? I wish I had more. There just is not enough. There just is not enough. Okay, so this one again. 2 down, 2 to the left. Okay. 2 down, 2 to the left. I should be, yeah, 1 away from those ones. Okay, so I'm going to do the rest that are a part of this little area in his chest. And then we will jump down sort of into the... Actually, I'm going to do 1 at a time. Then we're going to jump down. I'm probably going to jump down from here. We'll go up, and then we'll go up and around the horse. It'll be a bit different way, but we'll get it. Sometimes I wish I was one of those people who could function off 4 hours of sleep. I'm good for a day or two, but after that I start to crash. Same here. I can live a couple of days off of short shit sleep, but after a while I just get so exhausted. It's definitely not easy. Definitely not easy. Is this the start of the panic stitching? Lazy Chocobo, we're stitching all weekend, and yes, this is basically the start of the panic stitching. Panic stitching starting early, but I'm gonna have, hopefully at the end of the stream, just under 6,000 stitches to go, which means I need a little under 1,000 stitches every week, which is not gonna be easy to achieve. Especially, I don't know if we're gonna get a lot of stitching time next weekend. We're doing Dream Daddy with Pick Stitch, and then I have, some people coming over for board games, but I might start really early on Sunday for cross stitch, and then I am going to end really early, so we'll still get some time in. It just won't be like a good 6 hours like we're doing today. Okay, so that's over here, so I'm 2 away from that. I go 1 up and 1 to the left over here for this. Trying to figure out how I'm going to path all this. I'm going to go to the left first. We'll figure out where we're going. So what plat are you most proud of, Songbird? What about you, Lone Wolf? What's your favorite 100%? What 100% are you most proud of? Not sure for me. I guess Super Meat Boy would be the most ridiculous. That game was friggin' hard. Friggin' Super Meat Boy. Kind of hard to top that. Although we'll see how hard Bubble Bobble is. When are you getting your chest waxed? Probably on the 23rd. So this is going to be a jam-packed weekend. This weekend, we got Pick Stitch joining me. Next weekend, I actually have a birthday for my grandmother. And then the 23rd, that Saturday, we're going to get Big Steak and Juice joining me over here, live in studio, in my kitchen. We're going to be eating spicy nudes, and eating some hot wings while we wax a small Star Trek emblem into my chest right over here. That'll be fun. We got to sculpt it with wax, and then they're going to go... See how that hurts. Either of them will be very happy. That was we didn't get 5 people to level 21, but we did get 4, which is pretty fucking sick. Yo, Bayleaf, welcome in. Thank you very much for the resub. 1, 2, 3 to the left, down 1. Bayleaf, thank you very much for the resub. I really appreciate that. Hey yo, how you doing, Bayleaf? It's nice to see you. How have you been? You got 3 tickets this year. Hopefully you have it going. Actually, I think you have 5 tickets this year. Bayleaf, how you doing? Welcome back, Amino. How are the bagels? Mine would either be Binding of Isaac, base game 100%, Kingdom Hearts 1.5, 2.5 collection, or My Friend Pedro. How hard is My Friend Pedro? I thought it wasn't supposed to be that bad. Ruff broke my wrist. Aw, Bayleaf, I'm sorry to hear that. That really sucks. How did you break your wrist? That really sucks. 1, 2, 3, and 1 down to the left. 1, 2, 3, 1 down to the left. Okay. You've done Meat Boy, and that was painful. It was painful. My fave has probably been Red Dead Redemption 1 and Persona 3 for the first time I played it. That ending's really good. I heard Persona 3 was pretty good. You did Meat Boy also. You got the 100% for it, or did you just play it? Like, that's nuts. GG's if you did. Absolutely incredible. I know the pain of that. We did it just recently. My Friend Pedro is brutal. Is it? Neri, welcome in. How you doing? Is My Friend Pedro that brutal? Bayleaf, enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. I appreciate the resub. I'm sorry to hear you broke your wrist. That really sucks. Mm. Yo! Yo, Masked Bandit, welcome in. How you doing? Thank you very much for the raid. I really appreciate that. Gwyn, nice to see you. Masked Bandit is always nice to see you. Welcome in. If anyone doesn't know me, I'm Dual Variety Streaming Trophy Hunter. We're usually playing games here and getting platinum trophies on the PlayStation, but on Tuesdays usually, and since it's panic stitching time, we're almost at Stressmas. I need to finish this cross stitch for Christmas, and we still got 6,000 stitches to go, so it's getting toit. Very toit. So we're going to be doing a lot more stitching. Sundays usually is my chill day. We're playing Silent Hill 2. We're going to finish that tomorrow. We're doing some platformers for the rest of November. We're going to start Dark Souls 3 probably sometime soon. But yeah, we do all kinds of stuff over here. If anyone here doesn't know Masked Bandit, definitely go check them out. Variety Crafter does some knitting, crochet, cross stitch, a little bit of everything. Very sweet. Definitely go check them out if you get a chance. Always working on some really cool pieces. Some very nice pieces for friends and family. Masked Bandit, how you doing today? How was your stream? Hopefully you had a good one. It's nice to see you. How are you doing today? You got a green chili bagel with egg and cheese, and I share the egg with Storm because he loves eggs. Don't try to catch yourself. I fell at the bar, ran to the bathroom, and bumped into a chair. Don't try to catch yourself. I'm sorry to hear that, Bayleaf. That really sucks. Pedro is fine until you go for all of the S ranks. Neri, how you doing today? I'm doing good. How are you? No problem, Masked Bandit. Do you want to share what you were working on today? What were you working on? Plat, I proved I could do it. Now I'm not so fussed on the hard stuff. Yeah. Honestly, a lot of hard stuff is like hard, but it's not that bad. You have to it's all about repetition. You need those reps. With enough practice, anyone can do anything unless you have some sort of like physical disability where you just maybe can't press the buttons fast enough or you can't react fast enough, and no matter how much practice you do, maybe you just can't do it. But I think a lot of people are capable of more than they think. A lot of people are capable of a lot more than they think. Now, what was I gonna say? I did Frostpunk. Have you ever played that? Doing well. Worked on cross stitch, a Joan Elliott piece, Angels of Night. Got a huge chunk of it done. That's awesome. All good so far. Playing some Tales of Maj Ale. Is that a Tales game? I've never heard of that one, Neri. Okay, we got one more stitch to do. 1, 2, 3, 4 up and skip one to the right. 1, 2, 3, 4's right here. Should be in the right spot. Is there like a weird Final Fantasy VI music apparently? Is there a dot there? There's no empty dot up there. Oh no, that's not. What did I do here? Oh, that should be good. I should be in the right spot. Did I not erase something? Oh no, we're fine. I'm done. I'm like silly. I don't know what the hell I was looking at. I'm in the exact right spot. We're solid. We're good. I'm doing good, Queen. How are you doing? It's a pixel art top-down turn-based RPG that has 1,700 achievements. Why would you be playing that, Neri? That sounds awful. 1,700 achievements? Holy shit, that's worse than Payday. That's worse than Payday. You're crocheting. Hopefully the crochet is going well. Have you ever tried Frostpunk? That was another hard one I did more recently. That game is very systematic. Anyone can kind of do it. It's not like you need to know a lot about the game, but you can kind of look up strategies to help make you win. And again, with enough repetitions and enough like adjusting your strategy, anyone can kind of make it through. It is very difficult, but doable. For most people, I think. Very doable for most people, I think. Where am I going here? I heard Frostpunk and I guess I was summoned. Dino, what's up, Dino? How you doing? It's nice to see you. Need to go out here and do a few more stitches. Okay. Okay. Where am I going for here? Recovering that. There's a couple. Oh, that I can do. Oh no, there's that one. Okay, that one I have to jump from other places. Okay, so we're gonna. That's it for over here. Let me just go back on these ones. Let me just go back on these ones. You wanna know what I think I'm gonna do just to be safe? I haven't seen my physio in like a year pretty much, since January. I'm gonna go get an adjustment. I think that's gonna help me out a lot because I haven't been in a while since we're doing a lot more stitching. Just to preemptively do something for myself. I haven't really used any of that insurance stuff all year, so I might as well use some of it. If they're gonna pay back a certain amount, I might as well get it in now. While I can. Right? Okay. Looks like I did all the stitches here, so that's good. Let's go down here for the next part. Doing good, just stopping by for the vibe. Anyone redeem the hot take? We did. The hot take, you would agree with Queen, that the military time is better than AM PM, so 24-hour clock. Yo, Yumino, enjoy the knitting time. Stopping by to vibe. I appreciate that, Dino. What are you up to with your Sunday? Quinn is all about the 24-hour clock. She shits on the other clock. 24-hour clock is much better. Okay, this one goes over here. Apparently a lot of places all over the world use it also. 1, 2, 3, 4. A lot of non-English speaking countries. Not everyone, but a lot of them. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so now I have to go back up and do all of these stitches. And then how am I going to do this? I'm going to do all of those ones, and then we're going to come back, and eventually I'm going to go up and do all of those. But we're not going to do that for a little while. So let's go do this. So that one's there, that one's there. We're going to go up over here and continue on. All the Anglos here use the AM PM time stuff, you hate it. And yet all the French people use the 24-hour clock. Queen, not a fan. Not a fan of the difference. Streamed a bit of Against the Storm. How are you liking that, Dino? This morning, now switching over to my writing challenge. Been eating some lunch real quick before focusing. Are you doing that nano writing thing? I always forget the damn name of it, but I know sometime in November people try and do like, what, 50,000 words for the entire month? I know Aya does it every year, and I think it's in November. I also prefer 24-hour clock. Well, apparently... So, Taxi, we were talking about that before. Your mom used to use that. Is that a big Australian thing? Like, do Australians use the 24-hour clock for some reason? Certain parts of Australia, is that to try and differentiate from, like, UK colony control? They're like, fuck you guys, we're gonna use the 24-hour clock. You can't control us. You prefer the 24-hour clock, it's the best. I find the 24-hour clock to be confusing. So how does your household live? So Taxi, you guys are like me and Queen. That's wild, I guess, if you aren't used to it. I'm doing nano, but I don't support the organizations anymore, really. So just doing my own thing. Against the Storm is good, still on the 2nd difficulty out of 5. Still learning, okay. What, is that still in early access right now, or is that fully released? Is that still early access, or is that fully released right now? It's not big, no, but my dad was in the army. Oh, so I think that's probably where it started. Okay, that's fair. That is fair, Taxi. I think that's what it is. I'm not used to it at all. Everyone here uses the AM PM. 24-hour clock is usually only used by the military app, pretty much. I can do 12-hour clocks easily. I just find 24 objectively superior. That is fair. I believe it's fully released. They just put out a DLC in September. Oh, to add frog people. They're doing good. It's only on PC, right? There's no PlayStation version of that, because it sounds like a cool game, to be honest. Okay, so we're gonna go down here. I'm going to try to, how does this work? How am I gonna do these stitches? At some point, I could just jump from left to right, so that's not too bad, honestly. There's good jumping points. Wow, so crazy. Everyone uses it here. At least the Francos duo and is spoiled. The Anglo colony have some strange habits. I think it's only PC. I don't remember if they talked about more platforms. Okay, 24-hour clock is easier to not have to mix up as what time to be somewhere. That's true. 24-hour clock used by the military and gamers trying to schedule group content. That's True Blood. The only problem with that is just that people being all over the world, it's hard to do time zones. Time zones are a pain in the ass. Okay, you want to know what? I'm just going to do the entire side here. We're just going to do the left side instead of me trying to think through this. That's not where I want to go. That is the wrong stitch. I'm supposed to be going right here. Right there. And then down in this corner. Okay. Yeah. Perfect. Okay, let's do these ones. Let's do these ones all the way across. So, Blood, did you say you played any games or no? Hopefully your morning's going well. I did not. Also support the hot take today, but stuck on the 12 hours. Also currently struggling with daylight savings. It changed last night. It did change last night for us too, but I love it because I get that 1 extra hour of sleep. I feel I feel more human when I get that extra hour. I don't know why. I just feel so much better with that extra hour than I do. Like for like the 6 months, I just don't feel right. I feel so much better. If it never went back to normal, I'd be very happy, but I know everyone wants daylight time and not standard time. Okay, so from here, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 to the left. I will do this one entirely though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I should be going right here. This one should be the only one I do this way. Should be no problem there. That should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 away and skip one up. Perfect. Okay, everything's good. Let's get rid of these. Let's go back down. We're going to do the hump. We're going to do the back thigh of the horse. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot the time change. Yeah. Also, a lot of stuff at work. I find it interesting. China's all one time zone. Is it, Bayleaf? I didn't know that. 24-hour UTC time zone, so I'm always having to figure it out. Really? Oh man, it was daylight savings. It was Lazy Chocobo. Lazy Chocobo, how's your morning going? What are you up to? What have you been playing lately? I like the extra hour, but they really need to do away with the time change. They have to do away with the time change, but just leave it like here. I don't want them to switch it back and then change it, because then I'll feel like shit. I have the fall back for sure, but I wish they stayed there too, yeah. Daylight saving needs to be fired into the sun. I only play League of Legends nowadays. I love MMOs, sandbox games though. Okay, that's cool. I used to play a lot of League, but I haven't played in many years. I played League for like 4 or 5 years. I totally woke up in the normal time today feeling the same, but that extra hour did nothing. Oh really, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. That is lame. We go down here. Now we're going to do all of these stitches. All of them stitches. This one's out in the corner there. Is there another one out here that I need to do? No. Okay, perfect. Let's do this. We'll go back. So many stitches. You agree? Yeah. Daylight savings have outlived its usefulness. It just needs to go away pretty much. I think everyone's in agreement, but they just don't do anything about it. Instead of waking up at 7, I was up at 6 because it was 7. Yeah. You woke up super confused and foggy. Didn't appreciate it. Time change is for the farmers. It really is, Bayleaf. And some people still say it helps. Like that type of that demographic. But yeah, it's not for us layman's people, but yeah. I leave it at this time. If they change it forward and leave it at that time, I feel miserable for the rest of my life. Exactly, Milo. That's exactly how I would feel. Miserable forever. I would not appreciate it. Wouldn't appreciate it one bit. Okay, we do that stitch. Let's go back. A little bit of a thigh here. A little bit of a thigh. I'm going to do one more dark color after this. And then we're going to jump into... what's it called? Probably the greens. So this is which color I've done so far? This is the third color I'm doing. For the corn, yeah, I'm happy to go with whatever time everyone else wants, but this change shit needs to go. It's clocks, not a diaper. Wait, y'all like it better when it gets dark at early o'clock? Well, the thing is, it only matters in the winter, Ava. It's not that I like when it goes dark early. I like having the extra hour in the morning. That's it, Ava. That's it. And in the summer, it won't even matter. Like, I don't need the freaking sun to go down at like 9 or 10 o'clock at night. Like, the sun goes away so late, it's ridiculous. There's no happy middle ground. Literally no happy middle ground. At least it doesn't feel like there is. Arizona and Hawaii don't do time changes. It's based on the state. Now it is based on the state. And even Saskatchewan, I don't believe, does the time change anymore, but a lot of everywhere else in Canada, I believe, does it. You would think there'd be a lot more farmers in Saskatchewan, but apparently they just done away with it. Apparently they just done away with it. So we're almost done this thing of floss, so we're gonna have to grab more. I'm gonna try and at least finish up the remainder of this thigh before I pin stitch. There's not that much more of this color in the first place. I just did those two. Come back over here and do this one. Then we have to jump across. Okay. Three more here. Yeah, when it stays light so long during summer, I have insomnia. Back. I was eating bangers and mash. Yo, you got some bangers and mash. Nice. The first time I went to a tavern that was very like a British style UK tavern, and they had bangers and mash on the menu. I'm like, what the fuck is this? I must have been like 25 or something. I had never heard of it before. Just sausages and mashed potatoes. Great combination, but I had never heard the term before. Imagine going 25 years in your life and never hearing the term bangers and mash. It's a very, very British thing, to be fair. But yeah, that was interesting. Never heard it before. Okay, two across over here. Then we're gonna get a pin stitch. Okay, pin stitch down here. Some sweet Final Fantasy musics. Connie, do you play any Final Fantasies? Deep, welcome in, how you doing? Def more into daytime versus standard time. I like standard time better, but anyways. I like the summer version better because I'm not a morning person, but the sun coming up might wake me up, and I'm far more likely to be awake at like 5 to 9 p.m. than early in the morning, really. But that's an interesting take. I'm the complete opposite. I'm literally just eating rye bread and a dill dip. A brunch of champions, nice. But it's nice for the sun to set at 4 p.m. instead of 3 p.m. See, I can adapt and use 12-hour clock. 100% British, def more into, yeah, because the farmers there are smart enough to do what they want when the sun is up rather than being like, oh no, it's dark. I'm going to lose an hour of work. Did you have spotted it? Wait, what? Never tried FF, actually. I wouldn't know where to start now. You can play any of them, honestly, Connie. Any of them. There's a lot of, like, you can get the pixel remasters if you want to kind of see how they go through, but some of them might be a bit, like, the earlier ones, the first 3 are very short, so you can kind of hammer them out really quick if you want. Final Fantasy 4, 5, and 6 start getting a little bit longer. If you really want to get into more modern ones, a lot of people suggest starting with, like, 10. 10 is still very classic, but... classic style, but it's still fairly modern, being like a PS2 game. I really love 12. 16 is very different. 15 is really cool, but very different also. Where would you say to start, Lazy Chocobo? Back to crafting, have fun, Queen. That said, what kind of bangers? You're a pescatarian, right? Probably veggie bangers. They're pretty decent, actually. We got some veggie sausages that are very good also. Nice seasoning on them. Queen likes the brand. I think it's like St. Ives or something like that. They have really good, very good vegetarian sausages. Queen, like, the sausages, they don't always agree with her, but the veggie ones she likes a lot. We do get sausages every once in a while, though, like regular ones. All right, my name, sorry, I missed what you said. Where, if you were gonna, like, recommend, like, a Final Fantasy to people that haven't played before, which one would you recommend to start? I said maybe 10 would be a nice, easy, like, it's still very Final Fantasy, but it's more modern. Even, like, being a PS2 game and everything like that. I said they could start with the pixel remasters also, but the first 3 are, like, very short and everything like that. Then 4, 5, 6 get a bit longer, a little bit more different. There's something for everyone in Final Fantasy though, I think. For sure. When I went to Vermilion Bay, Ontario, I went to the liquor store, I was looking around for fun and saw some cool designs on the cans. Bought 4 and turned out to be IPAs. Let's just say I left them in Canada. Bayleaf, I'm not a huge IPA person. I will definitely agree with you there. I'll still drink it, but I'm not a huge fan of them in the first place. But there's some really fancy can art all over Canada, Bayleaf. Very cool. Yumino gets the Italian sausage style veggie sausage. They're so damn good. 2 out of 1700. The path is going to be very long there. I can't believe there's that many achievements in that. That's too much. Is the game fun at least? These ones are soya and red onion. Interesting. Queen makes a very mean black bean burger also. Very mean black bean burger. I'm just erasing my stitches. We did this entire thigh, which is very good. Now we have to go back and do the other thigh. We have an ad coming up in a couple of minutes. I'm gonna get a stretch in while that goes, but we have a bit of time. Yeah, 10 is popular and probably more modern style. 6 and earlier are people who are more into retro stuff. FF6 is my gateway FF drug. FF6 is very good and would be a gateway for a lot of people, but if you don't mind retro JRPGs, then that would be definitely a good starting point for sure. But not everyone's into the retro style, right? So that does make sense. So I'm hesitant to recommend that one, but if you like retro Super Nintendo RPGs, definitely would recommend 6. Although I've never beat it, but one day I will beat it. I got the pixel remasters, it just depends on when I get a chance to actually play it. Is the black bean burger a Queen recipe? Yes, it is, Taxi. There are duo goes talking about thighs. Thighs, what am I talking about thighs? What happened with the thighs? Who talked about thighs? Oh, the leg, the fucking horse thigh. What are you what am I supposed to do, you know? I did the damn back thigh, okay? I did the damn thigh. It's not my fault. It's definitely going hard on this part of the stitch, all about those thighs. Would you like the recipe, Taxi? They're really good, but they're a lot of work. They're a lot of work. A lot of work. Well, horse thigh even. I'm talking Taxi's. I'm talking Taxi's language now. All 6 thighs? 8? Or no, 6 thighs. Imagine the 8-legged horse. 16 thighs? That's a lot of... No, that's 8 thighs. No. 8 thighs? 16? No, because the inside, outside? I don't know. I guess it's just 8 thighs, right? 8 legs, 8 thighs? You don't get any more than that, but unless you're talking about inner and outer leg. If the recipe is an offer, I'd love it for sure. I'll snap a picture. Queen has her own little cookbook that she made. All her lovely recipes in there. Okay, so we need to go all the way up here. At some point, I'm going to have to figure out the jumping part, but we're going to go all the way up the damn right side of this horse now. And we'll eventually come back to finish this off. We're going to go up and do one at a time. FF Sleipnir has 6 legs, but original one has 8. That's what we were talking about before, Lazy Chocobo. This one only has 4, though. This one only has a regular 4. Apparently it's from Final Fantasy 4. Unless you're counting Odin thighs too, maybe. Well, no, apparently this... Well, if we're counting Odin thighs, I don't think we can see them. Not in this one. I don't think we can see them in this one. No Odin thighs for us. Roxy's apparently crying for food. Roxy wants the food! No Odin thigh, rip, right? Alright, ads are starting at about 20-30 seconds. Hang tight, guys. We're just gonna keep doing single stitches. I'm gonna get a stretching also, so you should probably do that too if you're doing some cross-stitching as well, or any sort of crafting. Don't forget the stretch, rest your eyes, get a snack. We'll be back momentarily. We do 3 minutes of ads just to try and get rid of pre-rolls. I appreciate your understanding. Dino, enjoy the lurk. Timmy, good morning. How you doing? Good afternoon. What's up? Hopefully you're having a good one. This. Make my own burger patties on very rare occasions, but they are meat, and I try to cut back on the red meat more. I mean, we do burgers also whenever the ground beef is on sale. We freeze them. So we just have them, and we just don't eat them right away, right? We freeze a bunch of them. So we have a bunch of... We're going to do burgers and fries tonight. So Queen is... we have a bunch of frozen patties that we had from maybe a month ago or something like that. Few weeks. I remember freezing them. Oh, the stretching. Can definitely feel that in my pinky. Oh, okay. We buy 100 pounds of ground beef every year. Holy shit, Timmy, that's a lot. Timmy, how you doing today? What is up? How's the football going? Is your team winning? And that was some Kingdom Hearts music. Not too bad. This VOD's definitely getting muted. That song gets muted every time. Every time. It never gets by Twitch. They're always muting it. Okay. We're going to go back here. Got to fill in this part of the horse. So we're going to be doing a slightly darker gray color after this. It's still not that... Thank you. No, it's just pour it in. It's fine. I'm stretching. My arm's doing okay. I think I'm going to try and get like a preemptive physio visit just to get readjusted. I think that's smart. We're just about halfway done. Yeah, I'll try to be careful. We're getting hourly stretches, so that's not too bad. Bro, my kitten is stuck in a tree? Went from being 25 feet to... What happened? And it's raining. Bayleaf, how did they get up there? Crazy cats doing crazy things? How did the cat get up there? What happened, Bayleaf? Gotta be careful, those cats. They're mischievous. Like in one go? Oh, wow. Colts play tonight, so no football for you yet. Oh, shit. Sunday night football game. Sunday night football. Okay, so this one goes there. We're 2 away from that. We're gonna jump up here. Perfect. I'm doing this very weirdly, but it's gonna fill in. Don't worry, guys. It's gonna fill in. Welcome back, everybody. I left my dog outside in the pouring rain this morning. I totally forgot about him until he barked at me an hour later. Oh no, Timmy, how soaked was he? Poor doggo. Poor doggo. Been 2 days. I think another cat chased him up there, but he will not come down. He's been up there for oh, that's awful. You should call the fire department. That's what they're there for. Get that big ladder. Actually getting a cat out of a tree. Completely looked pretty happy. Oh wow. Completely, but he looked pretty happy. I mean, the dogs love being outside. The cats like being outside too, but they're such scaredy cats. Any noise makes them skittish. So they like being on the balcony, but we used to take them out on a leash downstairs, and now they just don't even like doing that. Our area is a little bit busier than it used to be, but they still like being out on the balcony. They still like being out on the balcony. They just don't really deal with being downstairs on the ground anymore. Just too many people walking around. They don't like it. They do not like it. Okay, so we're just going around through here. Again, this is part of the head. I got this sweet little highlight on here. I tried. I live in the country next to a village. They won't answer? Really? That's awful. What if your place was actually on fire? What do you mean they don't answer? That's ridiculous. I would keep trying. Don't quit. That or drive over, I guess? I don't know. All adjacent, really? There we go. Got that one in there. Where are we going here? Okay, we got the triple up here, and then I have to jump to the right. You can kind of see the shape of the horse right now, that snout and everything. Really cool. Lone Wolf, is Holly gonna try and do any, like, try and craft any clothes for the kiddos? Has she already tried to do that, or no? Kids are always growing. The baby clothes are a lot easier to kind of make because they're just so much smaller. It just goes, it's not easier, it just goes so much faster. It just goes so much faster. Two over there. Let's do this entire area. Also, taxi. We started watching a little bit of Lower Decks. I don't get the hype. The first 2 episodes, like, I don't know, man. Like, the main character is just kind of an idiot. And then the other character is just really annoying and kind of, like, just chaotic rude to the other dude. And it's like, I'm not a huge fan of the dynamic. It's a bit, I don't know, man. I want to really love it, but it's killing me. And I don't know why. Should I just continue? We only watched 2 episodes. Probably not. We have so many clothes already. That is entirely fair. That's true. You already have the first set of clothes, right? The second kiddo, you don't. You have a lot going for you in that regards. All the clothes are already there. Okay, so 3 more stitches here. While I do some running around. No worries, Nader. Good luck with the running around. We'll see you later. I tried to live in the country. While I do some lurking, no worries, man. Have fun, Nader. We'll see you in a bit. I honestly do not know how many stitches I'm doing today. I hope I get at least 600. If I don't get at least 600, I'm going to be pretty upset. We're going to be somewhat close to that, but I think, I mean, the 4 colors we're doing today have a fair amount of stitches, so I'm not too worried. I don't know if we'll pass 115, but we'll try. Yo! West Custer, welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. I really appreciate that. This is cool. Thank you. Have you ever cross-stitched before? Or do you do any other crafting, or are you just a big Final Fantasy fan? We do this every year. I'm actually giving this away in a matter of 6-7 weeks for Christmas. But I have 6,000 stitches left to do, and we have to finish this, so I'm booking it. Usually I do a lot of gaming over here. Afternoon, Mama Squeak. Welcome in. How's your weekend going? You're welcome. You're just a big Final Fantasy fan. I played Final Fantasy VII for the first time this year, so I did Final Fantasy VII and the remake. Pretty fun, wild story. I played a lot of Final Fantasies before, but I always avoided 7 since I was a kid. And so playing it for the first time was a lot of fun. We do a lot of trophy hunting here, though. I did pick up the Pixel remasters, but I haven't done any of them yet. I've played 6 before, but that was about the only retro one I've actually played on the Super Nintendo. I actually still own the cartridge for Final Fantasy 3/6. Weird North American numbering for us over here. Okay, so this should be all of the stitches here. We're down the snout. Perfect. 6,000 easy. Just do 1,000 a day. 1,000 a day, Andy. Yo, Almighty, I'm doing great. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Oh shit, yo, West Custer, you're gonna be doing the, you're going to the concert? That's sick. The orchestra for Final Fantasy VII? That's sick. I always wanted to go to any of those, like, any of those video game soundtrack orchestra things. It always sounds like it would be absolutely incredible. We almost went to the Lord of the Rings orchestra, but we didn't end up getting tickets. Not too bad, thanks. Fell at my mom's. Oh no, you didn't break anything, but I'm feeling bruised. Today has been a lot of errands and adulting. Finally able to relax and try to finish Zelda. Nice. Well, good luck finishing Zelda. I'm sorry to hear you fell, though. I'm glad nothing broke. Never fun falling. Seems to be going around a lot. Everyone's got to be a little bit more careful, but sometimes you think you're being careful and something was just out of sorts and you're not expecting, and then bam, on the ground you go. But I'm glad nothing broke. That's good. Okay, those are all done. Those are all done. We've done all these. I go through here. Ups to Daisy. I really like the music in Rebirth. I haven't played Rebirth yet. I just did Remake. Remake was cool. I played it first just to kind of experience it without knowing anything about the story. And I liked all the exposition. I liked all the explanation, kind of learning all the people with the side quests and stuff. The second playthrough was a bit more annoying, because I had played the original game. I did a sandwich. I played the remake, then I played the entire OG, and then I played remake again for the plat because I had to do hard mode. And it was a lot of fun, but there's definitely some extra stuff there that probably didn't necessarily need to be in 7. I like a lot of the extra stuff, but I didn't like every extra thing. And then apparently Rebirth is just leaps and bounds better than remake. Like I liked the Final Fantasy VII remake combat more than 16. 16 was great combat, but it didn't feel like Final Fantasy, whereas 7 remake still kind of has that Final Fantasy vibe to it. 16 is a great action game, but it doesn't have the same Final Fantasy vibe, unfortunately. At least not in my mind. I still love the game, though. You're doing good, working on popping a platinum. Which one are you working on, Almighty? Are you thinking of playing Blasphemous 2? At some point, maybe, Andy. I'm not sure when I would play it, though. Rebirth takes that into a big level, and yes, it is better. 16 was made years before Remake, or at least it was in development for years. Well, 16 was in development for a long time, but so was 7 Remake, right? Bum Simulator. Oh shit, I heard about that. How are you liking it? They were both in development for a very long time, but apparently Remake was done by a different studio until Square kind of took it in-house because they didn't necessarily like what they were doing. Or at least that's what I heard. Okay, now I need to be careful. I'm going to erase the stitches that I've done, and we're going to keep going down here because now I need to be doing the stitches as I go down now. I don't want to make a mistake. So all of this should be good. I don't think I've made a mistake here. We're going to have to grab more floss. There's still a lot more to do in this color as we go down. Bum Simulator? Yeah, you're literally a bum taxi. Also, Taxi, did you hear me say something about Star Trek? I don't know if you responded to it. Okay, back over here. I feel like I just need to grab one more thing of floss and I should be good for the end because we're almost done here. And I still have like some stuff to do. Although I guess I don't know how much more I have to do. We have quite a bit, but... Where am I going from here? We just did that one. We just did the double and the single. Whoop. Now I do a second one right here next to it. Okay. Easy peasy. So which is your favorite Final Fantasy then, Wes Custer? I was just asking, so we started watching a little bit of Lower Decks Taxi, and I'm not sure about it. We only watched 2 episodes, but like legit, the main character seems like really stupid, and the other character is just so chaotic annoying. I'm not sure how to feel about it. Like I want to like it, but something about it just feels off, and I'm not a huge fan. Like some of it's kind of funny, and then some of it it makes me kind of roll my eyes or cringe or something. I don't know. There's something about it that's just... Maybe I have to give it more of a chance. Like, I've only watched 2 episodes, so maybe it'll get better, but I'm not sure. He was shitting on Lower Decks? Fair. I've only seen the first episode, and that was when it came out. I got it as an ad on YouTube. It's basically Simpsons and Star Trek. I can see the appeal, but it didn't catch you. Okay, I thought you liked the Taxi. That's why I wasn't sure. So you can see the appeal, but it didn't capture you. Okay, I feel the same way. I can see the appeal, and I kind of want to watch it. I kind of want to really like it, but at the same time, I don't know. There's something about it that I just don't like. I don't know. It's really weird. Okay, so we're gonna do these last couple ones, and then we're gonna jump in. So does anyone really like Lower Decks? Sell it to me. Sell it to me. Does it get any better? I only watched 2 episodes. So why did I think you liked Lower Decks Taxi? Yeah, it's not bad, but I wasn't going to pay Paramount Plus to watch it. That is entirely fair. That is entirely fair. The last trophy I need is to earn $500. How much money have you made panhandling, Almighty? So yeah, Wes Custer, how much, what's your favorite Final Fantasy? Down we go. We still have more to do. I think if I get one long one, we might be fine. I'm at 200 bucks. Oh shit, that's a big grind. And you've done everything else in the game? That is a huge grind. Okay, next one. I don't know, man. I do love Star Trek in general. Yeah, same here. So far, so good. I still have 2 chores to do tonight, but otherwise working on finishing Zelda. Echoes of Wisdom at the moment. How you doing? Did Yumino start that yet? I know she picked it up. At least I think she picked it up. Was that what you got at Target, Yumino, for your birthday? Yep, I have. It won't be a terrible grind though, because I have 6 shelter built where my crew sells cigarettes for you. They sell one for $5. That's an expensive cigarette. Who the hell's spending $5 on a cigarette? You didn't pick it up? I used the gift card to buy toys for the cats. Wow. Look at you being a good cat mom, using your birthday discount to buy toys for the cats. Yo, how did that get so much shorter? That doesn't even make sense. I might not be as long as I thought it was. That sucks. I'll get it eventually, no clue, but I ain't complaining. Speaking of chores, I should go start the sheets. Oh, laundry. We did the sheets I did them Friday. Friday while I worked, I did the sheets. They're so happy when they get new toys. It makes me happy. They're so spoiled. Yo, Valhub, welcome in. How you doing? What is up, Valhub? Hopefully you're having a good one. It's nice to see you. Let's go through here. So this one's going one past here. One past here. It might not be as long as I thought it was. That sucks. Yes. Never as long as you wish, or as long as you hope. But you live with that. It's not so bad. 2 back here. And then I'm gonna go down and do this one. Okay, perfect. So we got 3 stitches to do here. Although I have 1 more underneath, which I think I'm gonna do that right now, just so I don't forget it afterwards. 1 more down here. Let's do that. Perfect. Finish that off. We have a little bit more to do on the right, so I'm gonna jump over there. Adding more dimension to this horse. Story of your life, right, Andy? They're such good cats, they deserve it. They're sweeties. I'm very happy with our cats too. Roxy and Iris are both fantastic cats. They're very sweet, except for when Roxy's trying to eat my face, or my hand when she's hungry. If she's hungry, she's kind of a butt. She gets hangry. And since we're trying to diet her so she loses some weight, she's hangry all the time. Don't know how she keeps gaining weight, but we have been... Oh. It's a weird, not really knots, but something strange. So there's a 3rd one here. That should be 1, 2, 3 away from that one. Perfect. I don't have that jump. And there's random ass stitches everywhere in this from other colors that probably shouldn't have these stitches in, but they do. It's so weird. I'm back. How's it going? Going good, Carly. We saw the picture of the kitty and it, like, yo, she's looking big. Cats grow so fast. It's kind of insane how big she got already. Such a cutie, though. We're doing good, Carly. I relate to Roxy. You two get hangry, so does Queen. Queen gets hangry also. That's usually just the way it works. Okay, down here. Perfect. Let's keep moving. All right. It might be the angle too, yeah? Is she not as big as she looks? So that was down there. We did 2 there. We go 1 more there. That's perfect. We're good. We did 3 there. We did everything here. Fantastic. Is that all perfect? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Perfect. Everything's lining up very nicely. Not making any mistakes. This is probably the most nerve-wracking thing, doing such a long piece with a lot of confetti, especially in certain areas that are so much further apart than other ones. You really want to make sure you're not making like a weird counting error, because again, I'm using all of my stitches to sort of grid myself in the pattern. And if one is off anywhere, that makes everything else I'm using it as a reference point for off. And so that really sucks. That's where my knot was. It's exactly what I didn't want to happen, but that's what happens. I need to come up over here and then go down in this stitch. That's what I want. Perfect. Come up here, go down there. Perfect. It might be the angle. She's big, but not too big. I don't think she's grown lately. I mean, cats grow fast and then they kind of stop abruptly. Unless they're growing sideways, in which case you're feeding them too much. Sometimes cats do that. They will eat and eat and eat and eat. And there's no... What's it called? There's no chill. If they get the food, a lot of the times they'll scream at you for having, like, you know, they can see the bottom of their bowl. There must be no food here. Why can I see the bottom of my bowl? Feed me more. They're always little butts like that. Roxy's usually pretty good, but yeah, she'll get hangry pretty fast. All those are done. Pretty good. Now I need to do a second one here. Some of these stitches don't turn out quite as good as the other ones. I don't have the neatest stitches. A lot of them are very good, but not every single stitch is incredibly neat on my project. Kind of annoys me a little bit, but I can't be fucked to go back and fix it, to be honest. Storm just eats like a horse. I don't know how he's not fat. I mean, he's just got a lot of muscle tone. He's the big cat. Roxy just got big. I don't know what the hell's wrong with her, but she just got big. It's very hard to get her to lose weight. She was just eating too much before because she kept stealing Iris's food in the middle of the night, and we weren't quite as diligent about covering their bowls. Also, you know, as you can see, I am wearing my scarf. It is quite warm. Usually, his usual dinner routine is that he eats half a can of wet food, then he finishes whatever Poppy leaves, which is the other half of her half of can, and then he goes and gorges on kibble. And then he sits and cries because all the food is gone? How is he not fat? Roxy does that and she gains like so much weight. What's up?
100% cotton.
Yeah. It should be why. So whatever's in here, the tag should say it's 100% cotton, but double check.
Thank you.
Queen's on an escapade to make something. I have no clue what the hell she's doing, but she wants to steal some of my floss because it's 100% cotton. I think it's 100% cotton, right? DMC floss is 100% cotton. Can anyone correct me on that if I'm horribly wrong? I hope I'm not horribly wrong. I don't want to lead Queen astray. Whatever you do, a checkup next. Have them check her thyroid. If they haven't, it is cotton. Perfect. Have them check her thyroid, huh? Think she might have a thyroid problem. Might. I don't know. You think they would have checked that? Especially if she gains so much weight. But we don't have another... We're going to see if she loses any weight over the year. She doesn't have an appointment until next September. So we'll go in next September. And then we'll see if she lost any weight. If she did, then perfect. If she didn't, then we'll probably ask about that taxi for sure. Oh, there is so much. There's so much of this color. I'm really excited for the next one though, because it's going to be just a touch darker also. Of course, we're not pumping the really, really dark colors. We're just doing a lot of light grays and whites. Lots of light grays and whites right now. Oh my goodness. Whenever there's a stitch I need to do that is right around where the pin stitch was, it's very hard to get in any of the holes around there. It's just so jam-packed. It's hard to work with. If I redo Chrono Trigger next year, I'm not sure if I would do it on 16 count again. That would be maybe an idea to do it on 16 count again, just because I find it slightly easier to work with. You get so much better coverage with 18, but I feel like it's so tight with 2. It's hard to work with. It's not as hard to work with as 20. 20 with 1 strand was alright, but I just could not do 2. It was just way too tight. That was the only project I ever did with 2 strands was the Final Fantasy 16 cross stitch. That one turned out pretty epic, but it was a very hard cross stitch. Probably not nearly as hard as Chrono Trigger, but it wasn't nearly as big as Chrono Trigger, but it was much harder. It's worth ruling it out while she's there, or validate it if it's true. Kirby and I had opposites. Kirby and I had opposite thyroid issues. Really? You have a thyroid issue, Taxi? What's your issue? Okay, I think I'm going to go down the right arm, or the right leg, the 2 legs. We're going to go down all the way here, and then we're going to come back up, and then we're going to go down this leg. Yo, Ash, welcome in. How you doing? How's your day going? It's nice to see you. I just did this stitch. Let's go down here. Where are we going? Okay, we got that. Okay, so I think I'm going to do the right side first, then we're going to come back and do the left side. The right of the right side. That's what we're going to do first. So I do these 2. I'm going to come down here. We got this one here. Ash, how's your weekend been? Hopefully you're having a good Sunday. It's nice to see you. What you been up to? That's all the way down there. We have a few more to do here. Yo! Turkey and cheese wrap. Yo, that is delicious. Turkey and cheese wrap, how you doing today? It's nice to see you. Thank you very much for the follow. Are you a crafter? Have you ever cross-stitched before? Hopefully you're having a great Sunday. Continue to enjoy your lurk, or feel free to say hi. Whatever floats your boat. I appreciate the follow nonetheless. Ash, how you doing today? You're doing well? Weekends went too fast. They definitely do. And since I've been stitching all weekend, my weekends are going even faster because the night goes by really quick. I got a little bit of lute practice in last night. I'm starting to learn a song, a very slow song. Well, slow song, a very short one. It's only like 4 full bars. Well, 4 full things of sheet music. It's like probably like 20 bars split into like 4 full notes. I guess it's 24 notes, but you know, quarter notes and all that stuff. All that jazz. Let's see if this is in the right spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 in that crevice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfect. We're in the exact right spot. Hyperthyroid. So I get really tired, really cold, and easy to gain weight. I'm sure there's more effects, but the meds keep it at bay. Kirby was hyperthyroidism, so he lost weight like crazy, ran hot, could eat like a horse with no issue. I wish we were all like that. My goodness. I wish we were all like that. So you can, if you have hyperthyroid or hyperthyroid, why are they so hypothyroid and hyperthyroid? Okay. So hypo is the one that you can easily gain weight and you're cold and okay, interesting. Also, people can be afflicted with this stuff also. It's not just our cats, our pets. A lot of people have these issues as well. I remember one of my friends had a hypothyroid issue. She's doing amazing now though, but for a long time it was hard to keep under control. Okay, so up we go. Up we go. Okay, back up over here now. This one I'm going to leave there. We're going to go down over here. Now we're going to do the left side. So that was barely anything, honestly. That one barely had anything to do. I like how this color has a more hardcore outline than some of the other characters. They're hard to gauge when I need to do them. What do you got planned for the rest of your Sunday, Ash? What have you been doing this morning? How did you like the time change? Kirby was very hyperactive, constantly running around. So Roxy probably has a thyroid issue. She's always cold. She's always sleepy. She eats not like a truck, but she eats normally, and she just gains weight super easy. It's really bad. Poor freaking kitty. Kingdom Hearts music doesn't miss, dude. It doesn't. It's so good. Lone Wolf. The Kingdom Hearts music is always fantastic. I mean, any Square game has fantastic music, but yeah, Kingdom Hearts was always pretty sick. So Lone Wolf, when's the full game of Monster Hunter coming out? I know you're no lifing it this week. I'm surprised you played as late as you did. You already said you pumped in 20 hours and you're kind of done all of the content. So what else was there to do? Unless you explored more of the weapons, even the ones that you might not end up doing. So there's those 3, those ones. We have 2 here. And we go down through here. Yep, one of my coworkers has hyperthyroidism and his resting heart rate is like 110. The doctor said it had to go. It had to go. Funnily, my meds and his are the same dosage, really. So his had to go down, you meant? While it comes out in February. Wow, you guys have to wait a long time for that. I installed World and started a new save last night. So if you start a new save, does that carry over all your progress? Because I know it's a crazy grind to get the 100%. So a new save file, does that continue whatever you were doing before or what? Oh, I think I'm going to need more floss. We definitely don't have enough. I was hoping to have enough, but apparently we're going to have to grab more. I'm going to need a really long one too, because we're going to have to go up and all the way down that other leg. Okay. So that was 2, 2, 1. We have another 2 here. We're in line with all my other stitches. We have not made a mistake yet, which is fantastic. Always fear the mistakes. Okay. It was nice to get an extra hour of sleep, 100%. Love the extra hour. Although it's going to get very dark very soon now, which kind of sucks, but you know, we live with it. We live with it. I should have probably pinch stitched here, but we might be okay, to be honest, because there's some more stitches I need to do in the other leg. This is one leg. You can kind of see the way the hoof goes up and out, and then the other leg is going to be more planted straight down over here. So we're gonna be doing both of these. Yeah, so I'm gonna do this one. We're gonna get a pin stitch very soon here. Pin stitch is right here. I'm gonna have to grab more floss. This is gonna be tool weight to the right. Okay, this is my pin stitch. Perfect. Perfect, okay. He had to have it removed. Had to have his heart rate removed? The way you say that sounds weird. You mean Lord, right? It's nice to have an extra hour of sleep. I've been chilling today. I have to go to my sister's house later for my brother-in-law's birthday. Nice. Hopefully that's a lot of fun. Blood. Ran out to do supply shopping and found everything in the hardware store. Oh shit. I dropped my needle. Didn't want to get stuck. Everything in the hardware store. Didn't have to go to the art store. Nice. What did you find? What were you getting at the hardware store that you were going to get at an art store? Curious. Did it work or no? I have plenty of yellows. Just be careful of how much you take. Or if you do take, write down which number it is in case I need. Well, I'll double check if I need it or not. Don't worry. We can always get more. It's fine. Oh, you're hanging stuff. Nice. You had to have his thyroid removed. Oh. So they just straight up removed the thyroid. Wow, okay. Now I understand why you're saying removed it. The thyroid controls a lot of stuff in your body, and the medication is just a controlled dosage of the same hormone it produces. Oh, did you get yours removed, Taxi? Some things do, like the amount of monsters hunted and profile wide. However, getting the crowns is save specific. I've never grinded the crowns though. Okay, so if you never grinded crowns, then I guess it's fine. If you never grinded crowns, then I guess it's fine. Because then you're not really wasting time. You might as if you had grinded crowns, you might as well just continue the grind, right? And mine is basically dead, lazy fucker. So hanging picture frames or what? We need a tour of organization. I just have four things, 4 bins. I just have 4 bins. I've been doing this for 5 years now, or 4 years. Or this is the 5th year. 2020, 2021, 2022, 2023. This is the 5th year. This is the 5th year we're stitching. And every year, no matter how many times I buy colors, I always need to buy colors. This was 110 stitches. After 5 years, sorry, 110 colors. After 5 years, I still needed to buy like 50 colors. Like no matter what, you just never have everything. But every once in a while, like eventually I'll have all the colors, right? Eventually, hopefully, eventually. The crowns are fucking rough and 100% the reason it takes so long. How do the crowns work? I'm not exactly sure what it entails. Bro, can you come up? Okay. How off are you at the back here? Actually, you're pretty even. Let me make the knot. I still have my old save with over 150 hours if I ever want to go back to that one. Okay, that's good at least. So what do you have to do to get a crown, and how many do you even need? I know Devilman got the 100% for everything. Stretching a fabric onto stretcher bays, like a painting canvas, and hanging that. Can never have too many colors. Had to buy the factory at some point, yeah. So her bars, onto stretcher bars like a painting canvas. Interesting. And you're doing that for your like whatever fabric you're using. I know you talked about it the other day. Okay, 2 down, 1 to the left. Maybe I start down here. We're gonna start down here and we're gonna go up. I'm gonna start right here. We'll take these stitches one at a time from where I know exactly where a stitch needs to go, which is right here. Okay, then we pin stitch. That one was pin stitch. Let's do this one. Okay, so we're gonna do one more color. After this, we have... We're just over 3 hours in, so we're about halfway done. We still got just under 3 hours left to go. We're stitching a lot today. I should be able to maybe finish the next color. I'm not sure how many actual stitches it has, to be honest. I'm not sure exactly how many stitches it has. But, well, I'll see in a minute. Because we're almost done this one, although I do have to do the other leg. We're not almost done this, but we're getting closer. The next color has quite a few stitches in it. Am I going to get an under today? I have no idea. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and 1 to the right. It'd be 1, 2, 3 to the right of that one. Oh my god, Rainbow Road? This song is so ridiculously hyped. It's too much. It's too much. Mrs. Kitty, like DPing, I keep all my spare drills, but I'm always getting new colors. Always Mrs. Kitty. You never end up with all of them. The crowns are rewarded for hunting a very large or small monster. Very large or small monsters. The monster size is completely random when you start the hunt. RNG, that's so shit. So you don't even know what type of monster you're going to be fighting. It's just going to eventually happen, right? That's so crap. Why do they got to throw so much RNG into these achievements? It's the worst. The absolute worst. Is it worse than multiplayer? Probably not, but it's still really bad. Like, I just hate RNG. Like, there's no way you can affect it. You're just kind of living with whatever it is, and you kind of go through the motions until it finally works out. Hopefully, the luck is always in your favor. Hopefully, you don't have to do it, like, 500 times, although I think that's what you did say. A lot of crowns, man. Because you're not even guaranteed to get it every hunt, right? You might get 1 out of every 2 if you're lucky. That's still 1,000 monsters you need to kill, which is just nuts. That's just too much, man. This thing has more of a leg now, which is really cool. More of a leg now. I mean, when you first see the monster, you can kind of tell if they're bigger or smaller than average, but still no telling if you will get a record size. You need a record size? So wait, so doesn't it make it harder and harder to get a record size? Because the first time you might get it right away because it's always a record. Is it every time you get a record? So the first time you hunt it, you always get a record, right? And then eventually it just tapers off. If that's the way it works, that's an interesting way to deal with it, because eventually it would just make it harder to get a record, right? Even bigger or smaller. But at the beginning, you're getting a lot of crowns right away, right? If I'm understanding correctly. So that means it would be beneficial to hunt as many different monsters as possible, because it would be easier to get records on ones you didn't hunt a lot, if that makes sense. I mean, when you first see it, yeah, it's predetermined record. Oh, that gets you a crown. Well, that's annoying. Not just based on your previous hunts. I would prefer it if it was the other way around, but obviously I can't control any of this. That is aggravating, but I'm sure you'll get through. How many do you actually need? Again, I know Devilman got the 100% for it, but I think he spent a lot of time doing that. I think he said Iceborne was a lot better for it. Like, it was a lot better in general. But I'm not sure how it works, honestly. Okay, we're going to jump to this side, and we're going to continue here. This horse is, well, this color is almost done. The horse is not, but we're going to have a look in the Discord after this, so if anyone wants to share anything, if you haven't joined yet, want to share some progress pics, I'd love to see some stuff. Miss Kitty, if you want to drop some diamond painting in there, I'd love to see what you've been working on lately. That goes for anyone. If you're not a part of the Discord already, I'd love for you to join. It's a great place to be. Lots of crafters and gamers and super active. The best place to find my schedule or when I go live or anything like that. And people sharing stuff all the time. Not to mention it's a great place to get motivated if you're looking to do different crafts or if you just want to, you know, if you need a little bit of inspiration for what you want to do next. It's a fantastic community. If anyone wants to drop the link for anyone that's lurking about, if they want to share some pictures and they're not already in there. Thank you, Taxi. You doubt you'd ever 100% world? Really, Lone Wolf? I don't know the exact number of crowns, but I believe there are over 50 monsters. You need a small and... Oh, you need a small and large crown for each one. It's not a total amount. You need a crown for each one. That's how it works. Wow. That sucks. Casual Dre, welcome in. How you doing? How's your day been? It's nice to see you. You put your socks in there? Oh, thank you. You mean, oh, we'll have a look. We're almost done this color. That's when we're jumping in. My voice sounds like it's slowly dying. Gotta do some nice research tonight just to make sure I can get all the endings tomorrow for Silent Hill and that speedrun. The speedrun shouldn't be too bad. I've seen apparently like the world record right now is just under 2 hours, which I doubt I'll get anywhere near. If I could beat it within 5 hours, I'd be pretty happy, honestly. Although I don't know how fast I could beat it. 5 hours just seems way too fast, but you never know. I do have to pick up some things, but it shouldn't be too bad. I'll try and make notes of everything I need for the different endings and stuff. 2 minutes. I will also take a picture of your stuff. Okay, perfect. Perfect. If it wasn't for Wilds coming out, I would give World a good try for the 100%, but I'll probably put it down when Wilds comes out for sure. I mean, well, do you have anything else you want to play until from now to February? Or are you going to just focus on Monster Hunter? Because it could go either way, right? You could focus on Monster Hunter right now until February, and you might be able to get the plat for it, but I don't know if you have anything big coming out that you really want to play. Where should I post it? Pop it and show me what you got. Show me what you got, Mrs. Kitty. Dre, how you doing today? What have you been up to with your weekend? Hopefully you're having a great Sunday. It's nice to see you. Probably show me what you got. Thank you, Taxi. Yeah, so my plans for the next little bit. We already know the games. Dream Daddy's 1 plat. Mortuary Assistant, we're going to finish hopefully after we finish Silent Hill. Got Silent Hill 2 coming out. Then we got Bubble Bobble. We got Astrobot. And then the illustrious Dark Souls 3. I'm going to do another Souls game. It's been a while since I've done one. We did do Armored Core 6 this year, and we did Lies of P. But I've never played Dark Souls 3 before, so it should be exciting. Do I get 250 before the end of the year? I don't know. I get about 25 plats a year, so it's about 1 every 2 weeks. Just about 1 every 2 weeks. So I go 3 down and we jump 1. Sorry, 3 down and we do 2. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Then from here, we have to go all the way down there, and then we have to jump to the side. Okay, so we'll keep doing these. I'm only gonna jump once. Dark Souls 3, rip that Covenant grind? Yeah, but I'm gonna try and get like Candy Cane and Devilman or whoever to drop as many things as possible for me, so I don't have to hardcore grind for absolutely everything. But I'll do the grinding I need to do, but we'll see. We'll see how it works. I'll probably also get at least a couple of Chariot streams in with Peas and Rice, but I don't think we're going to get the plat before next year. But it should be fun. Aside from a few mechanics, I should go back to Worlds. I don't know if Longbow is like Wilds. If it is, I'll have a lot of fun though. Neri, did you play it? They're basically the same thing. They didn't change it that much. Really? Okay, I have tons I want to play. I still need to finish Metaphor and Kingdom Hearts 3. That's true, Lone Wolf. So then maybe get off the Worlds. There are, but Wilds is new and shiny, and I like new mechanics with the combat a lot. It has all the same weapons as World. You know, but I don't know if the weapon mechanics are the same. I didn't play Longbow enough to remember. They're mostly, but with the new stuff added in, the bow is quite different, but feels really good. Okay. You posted. Well, we're almost done this color. Give me a second. We're almost done this color. So that's there. That's there. We have 3 down that way. Now I need to jump. Couple of stitches to do over here. Couple of stitches to do over here. Then, okay, so I have to jump 3 to the left. There's more holes here. I have to be very careful. 1, 2, 3 to the left. Couple of stitches here. There's that one. There's this one. We have 1 more to do up there. This is 1 up and 1 to the left. Okay. That should be 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, perfect. It's all going great. Is YouTube wondering if I'm still alive? I think it is. I know, it's just that song that's very low. I can barely hear it. I done 25 hours in the beta and tested almost all the weapons. Really, that's a lot of time. I did play WoW's demo, but the performance is atrocious, unfortunately. That sucks. Yumino's making socks. The cable pattern's lovely. I need to play the other weapons more. I basically did nothing but the dual blades. Taxi, you started the Wilds demo also. How did you like it, Taxi? Performance on the server as Series X is fine, but I had to make sure I was in performance mode instead of graphics. Thank you. There are socks. Actually, I finished a while ago. I'm trying to finish this one up today. So much. On console it works fine, but on PC it has issues. Ambitious project. Yumino loves the socks. I guess I should go spend another 6 hours in the character creator soon. Yeah, I heard a lot of the PC players had issues. That sucks. So Taxi, you tried the Wilds demo. How are you liking that? How you liking that, Taxi? Okay, let's go back over here. What are we doing? I just did that and these 2. Now I'm jumping back over here to do these ones. Okay. So the next color is going to basically go over all of this also. And if that's the color we end on tonight, I fear that Tuesday is going to be a hardcore under, no matter how many stitches I get tonight. Because I did the majority of some of the bigger colors in this. Other than like black or something like that. We're actually doing pretty good on Odin. I'm pretty happy with how much we're getting done. Will we finish this Tuesday? Probably not. But we might be able to finish this next Sunday when I do the very short stream before I do board games with some family members. Okay, that's it. That's the last color for this. Got a lot more than I needed. Oh. Went back through the same hole, unfortunately. All right, perfect. You haven't done Wild Just World. Oh, why don't you try the beta, Taxi? Why not? It's open to all. I think it's just this weekend. Some people made 2 versions of Yoshi P. Are you serious? That's hilarious. I should put down World and play my other stuff, but I'm enjoying hunting way too much. Yo, Hugh, sleeping until noon, the joy of Sunday. Hugh, and you got an extra... Oh no, you're in Arizona. You guys don't switch. But I'll likely get Wilds after release. I enjoyed all the customization with the Palico too. I like the character creator alone. It's just a lot of fun. Hugh, how you doing today? Welcome in. What is up? We finished another color. Let's go have a look in the Discord while I get the new color. So the new color is color 4. Slightly darker than what we just did, but we're not pushing it too far. Slightly darker. There's a fair amount of these stitches. Can I finish them in the next 2.5 hours? I hope so. Okay, while I'm threading this, let's go have a look in the Discord. How you doing today, Hugh? What is up? Yeah, in essence, Arizona's always right, and everyone else's time zones are always wrong. Which ones do you guys use, daylight or standard? There's the cute little baby getting a little smile in. Freaking adorable. Thank you for sharing, Lone Wolf. We got, oh, there's the sock. So, Yumino, did you finish your other one? You should share that. The one with like with the ghosts and the pumpkins and stuff. Very ambitious little sock. Yeah, I love the cabling. Very pretty. Then we got, Santa Mickey potholder for my sister-in-law. Need to finish the buckle and then figure out how to sew on all the applique. So she's using the floss to sew the stuff on. That's what you're using it for. And for all of this? Interesting. Or maybe not for all that, I don't know. Very cool. Awesome job, Queen. Awesome job. Hey, Minty Pie, welcome in. Yo, damn, Mrs. Kitty. That looks epic. That's pretty sick. Awesome job. I love the contrast with the background. It's amazing. Oh, the cowl. I'm still working on that, but let me drop it. Drop it, Yumino. It looks really cool. Oh my god, Miss Kitty with the kitty? That is awesome. You just call us AZ time? I guess that makes sense. Yo, Minty Pie, how you doing? Welcome in. You're killing Persona 5 right now. You're going through so fast. You're getting a lot of time to get into it though, right? Awesome job so far. That's amazing detail. Yeah, it looks incredible, honestly. That cat is so cute. And we got another one down here. They're not quite done yet. Nice little steampunk woman. Very cool. So much diamond painting. Do you do any other crafting, Mrs. Kitty, or just mostly diamond painting? Then we got Yo Hugh. Totally had to hand sew on the sleeves and sew myself into the white dress bodice, but they had a costume to wear for my night shift on Halloween. All handmade too. Yeah, this is what you wore during the Renaissance Fair, right? Right, Hugh? It looks amazing. You did an awesome job. Love the skirt. Love is that a garter? No, it's not a garter. Garter is like your leg. This is a the thing that you put it in. What was it? It's corset. Friggin' corset. Sleeves are awesome. You did a great job, Hugh. Awesome work. You made the new skirt? Oh, you made the new skirt. Yeah, because the skirt looks different than before. I like this one better. It has a little bit more life to it. I think the other one was a bit more plain. This one's really nice. Oh, see, this is the cowl that the Yumino was working on. With all the little ghosts and the pumpkins and the mushrooms, it's very autumn. It looks really cool. Mostly, I do have cross stitch, but I really don't touch it. Okay, so mostly just the DP right now. You're just really hardcore. And how long have you been DPing for, Mrs. Kitty? All the diamond painting. Sandralo over here. Oh shit, doing the new craft corner. How many different cons and different booths did you have? How many have you gone through, Sandralo, this season or this year, I guess? You've been diamond painting for 8 or 9 years. Holy crap. Trust me, mistakes were made. I had to make up most of the counting on this pattern. The original is a tiny tree ornament. But you made it work. You made it work, Queen. The kids were off on Friday, so I played it for 12 hours. Nice, Minty Pie. You have 3 more, though? You have 3 more for the end of the year? Damn, Sandralo, that's a lot. Okay, so we're doing color 4. I've erased everything else. Where am I going to start this, though? This one has a little bit more of an outline. A little bit more of an outline. I think I'm going to start in the exact same place I have been starting this entire time, which is going to be up at the top here. Now, the only thing is, I think I'm starting up over here. Yeah, we're going to start right up here. Oh, that was the wrong color. They're almost identical. It was the wrong color. Which one's this? Okay, that's not what I'm doing. I almost made a mistake. Okay, we're fine. No mistakes were made. I almost made a mistake, but we didn't. Okay, so we're going to start over here, actually. Almost in the same spot, but not quite. Okay. Let's go do all these. That's impressive. I can't count for shit. I love it. It looks great. She'll never notice the mistakes. Only you will. I'm the same with the knitting and crochet. We'll probably swap out the P5 data crafting though, because I want to finish the peacock by the end of the year. How much do you have left? That peacock is looking great, but like how many times? How much are you streaming during the week now? I feel like I always see you on. You're doing quite a bit. But I know you've basically foregone all of your crafting days just to play Persona. And you made great progress, so... We'll probably swap out 3 more. Yeah, the knitting thing is cute. Honestly, the cowl looks fantastic. Can't wait to see when it's all done. It's so true. The hyper-focus on something and none of the other friends that knit or crochet will ever notice. I think we're all like that. You will notice all your mistakes and no one else will. Everyone else will think it's fine, but you'll always think it's crap. I'm the exact same way. I will always notice all of my mistakes. I'm my own worst critic. My own worst critic, but I think we all are, honestly. We're all our own worst critic. So what do you got planned for the rest of your day, Hugh? You woke up late? Do you have any fun plans to do this Sunday? Probably 4 times a week at the moment, but it depends on the kiddos and they have appointments or school events. Okay, that's fair. Family life is very important. Twinkletoe, welcome back. How you doing? How's your lurk been? When are you putting up your tree? Right after Remembrance Day. As soon as Remembrance Day hits, the tree goes up. Right afterwards. How do I want to do this? I can go through and do most of the body and then do the horse. I almost want to do that. I almost want to do that. I guess I could. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. Then we're going to go down and do the horse head. And the rest of the body. So let's do Odin first. And then we'll zoom back up here. There's going to be some jumping, but it's really not that bad. There's a lot more of this color. And it's a little bit more focused than some of the other parts. A little bit more focused. Remembrance Day is like mid-November. Mid-November. I'm putting mine up next weekend. I have a flower and a branches left to do, but there are some details I need to add to the peacock. So how long do you think it'll take? Give a conservative guess. Conservative guess, Minty Pie. How long do you think that would take? Okay, so we're slowly making my way all the way down here. This is part of the sword. It's part of the sword here. Where do I want to go for this? I guess I can stitch up. That one's there. I guess I can stitch up. So we're gonna go here and we're gonna go up. Got a couple of stitches here. Stitching up is weird. It gives a different kind of feel to the stitches. It was going to be this weekend, but we decided to wait a week because of Taxi's swollen face. Oh, Wood Bum Simulator platted. Congratulations, Almighty. Maybe the end of November if I don't run out of more thread. Then you're almost there. Maybe I'll put it up during my birthday weekend. Ooh, Twinkletoe. Your birthday, that's the end of November, right? The 20th or 22nd? It's around there. November 20th, I knew it. I knew it. Okay, so I'm gonna go down here. We got 2 there. I'll go back down. Okay. Thanks. That Pat put you at 390. Do you have any big plans for 400? Do you have any big plans for 400, Almighty? Actually, going up and doing that is kind of bad. But I guess I could do this and then go back down. Okay. Let me do this one here. We'll finish this one. Actually, oh, silly. Let me go backwards. Probably don't want to go backwards like this, but I'm doing it anyways. Usually causes me trouble. I want to go up over here. Just to do that one stitch. Back up here. And this one, and then we come down here. Okay, now I'm gonna go up and around. Now I'm gonna go up and around. Oh. Now, last year we put the tree up so late. I'm doing it super early to make up for lost time last year. Oh, your birthday's the 21st. Nice, Minty Pie. Maybe Jackbox Night, maybe Twinkletail. Yeah, because by the time you put it up, you have to put it right back down, right? I still have pre-prepped games left, so for 400, I'm either popping the plat for Hotline Miami for PS5 or popping the plat for Tales of Symphonia. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Very cool. Both games are fantastic. I haven't played Hotline Miami in a very long time. Neither have I played Tales of Symphonia, but I have very fond memories of Tales of Symphonia. That game was sick on the GameCube. That game was really cool. Love the co-op nature of it. Also, we have an ad starting very shortly. We run 3 minutes of ads to get rid of pre-rolls, so I appreciate your understanding. Hang tight. I'm gonna get a little bit of a stretch in because I need to after these long stitch streams. So get a stretch, grab a snack, rest your eyes. We'll be back shortly. Let me get a stretch in. And then we will continue with this color. Holy shit, that's late. That pains you? Exactly. I think we weren't able to put it up until the 11th or 12th of December. Really, Yamino? Really? Yeah, it's hard to pick both. Are very good contenders for milestones, yeah. If they had to repipe our apartment, so I didn't want to put it up while they were doing work. Yeah, that's true. A little bit of a stretching. What kind of stretches do you guys do? My god, Neri. Okay. We usually do ours the weekend after Thanksgiving. So the first week of December. I would, my years of collecting Disney ornaments, could you imagine the bill I'd send their asses away to? Oh, if they destroyed stuff? Yeah. You have so many things. It's kind of crazy, honestly. This feels like a flexing emote. Not quite. That's what other people were saying. I was flexing on people. I'm not. All the stretches. All of the stretches. Okay, how do I want to do these now? I have to... Oh man, there's that stitch down there. Why is there a stitch down there? That's awful. Okay, do I jump to that from now? I guess most of these I'm gonna just do all the way over here, huh? I think so. So let's see, how do we do this? I'm gonna go down. There's a stitch all the way down here I need to do. I don't buy glass ornaments because I will be devastated by if they break. Yeah, it's kind of sad when that happens. Gotta be really careful, especially with the cats and dogs and all these, the pets. Knocking down the tree sometimes by accident. Like, they're not trying to. They just do silly things and then bad stuff happens. Not good. Twinkletoad, did I miss your answer before? How has the lurk been going? What have you guys been up to today? By the way, Joe, do you mind giving Warlock his tickets for Star Trek? You know he's bad with messaging? Sure.
Warlock has, welcome back everyone. Got 20 tickets now. By the way, I think he has 20. 21? No, he has 20 at the moment. According to my sheet. He's got the 20, no worries. So there's that there. This down here. We got one more down this way. Yeah, these stitches are going to kind of go all over the place here. A lot further outside of any of the other ones. It's always interesting seeing the different colors. They're all in the very similar areas because they're all similar colors. But they always push just further outside from where the other ones were. Just further outside from where the other ones were. And this one is way more similar to the background. So it's a lot harder for you guys to see. So unfortunately for you guys, it's a little bit tougher to see this one. Okay. How do I want to do this? Eventually, I will be coming back to this side. That's there. Okay, these all make sense. Okay, let's start doing these stitches. So I have to go over here, we're going to go down there, we're going to do all these stitches, and we're going to come back. Okay, so that's there. These ones down here. I guess if I go around in a circle, it's not so bad, so I'm going to get these ones done right away. Nope. The Trekkie level, yes. Oh, yeah, he hit 21, which is crazy. Because of that, we're going to be waxing my chest. I mean, just one part of it. The Star Trek symbol on it. Yeah, he hit level 21, which is insane. Warlock did absolutely amazingly. We weren't sure if it was possible, but a few people hit it. Gemini hit it. My friend Obacalp hit it. I hit it. Which was it was a ridiculous feat. Trying to get the level 20 was absolutely insane. 21 was actually easy, but level 20 was ridiculous. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. So it should be down here. Which should be in line with those ones. 2 down, 3 away. This should be perfect. We got 2 stitches here. 2 stitches here, all the way back. Okay, everything's good. We're in the right spot. Everything's associated with itself. No way you got the 21. Dude, spicy food and waxing. Lots of torture in your future. All the torture, queen. I recently picked up Unicorn Overload. Yo, that game is sick. It's a long plat. You can play on easy, though, if you really want, but the game is incredible. Almighty. Have you started it yet? It was really good. He did. He confirmed. Sai, all duel's fault. He said he's not playing anymore. Oh, really? He stopped. Okay. I wasn't sure if he was going to continue. A few of us are actually going to continue for a bit. It's a lot more relaxed now that the campaign's over. I appreciate his dedication. That helped out a ton. I wasn't sure if he was going to continue or not. So 2 up. Got 2 more here. You said the money is rough in that game? Yeah, no, for sure. For sure. The money's rough, but the game is pretty fun. Like, I wouldn't spend any money on it or anything like that. Everything's a little too expensive. Like, I don't know why there's no, like, $5 thing. People would spend money on $5, but I mean, like, things are like $130. It makes no sense. It's, like, so expensive. They need, like, a good middle ground, but they just don't have. Okay, we have that one. We have this one over here, which should be, 2 up to the left. And then we have another one that has to go 1, 2, 3 up. Be right here. Yeah, perfect. That's good. Perfect. Okay. Back down this way. Back down over here. Great. You haven't yet? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Just started to snag some games. Oh, to work on. Okay, okay. Warlock used money on that? It depends. Getting the second builder was like $5. That's not too bad. I think it's just because like it encourages you to use it so that you're competitive. And I guess if Warlock wants to play, he wants to be competitive. And like to be competitive in that stuff, you're just getting outspent by so many people. It's just, it doesn't make sense. It's not realistic. And you can have fun for a while. I always have fun with those games until someone just destroys everything I've built up. And then I'm like, well, I guess I'm not playing this anymore. That's what usually ends up happening. I used to play one of these games that was more of a browser game, and that's what would end up happening. I would really enjoy it for a while, but it didn't have any of the extra stuff to do, like the missions and the ships, or any of the characters or stuff like that. So like outside of just building your base, there's nothing to do. So when your base gets absolutely destroyed and people are just being dicks, well then what's the point of even playing? It's not fun anymore. No, like the amount of things you can do, yeah. By the time you spend all that money in Star Trek that some people spend, you could buy a PS5 and a whole game library to go with it, then have money left over. That's the issue with mobile games. Some people just get real hooked. They get real hooked. But it was fun while it lasted, that's for sure. It was fun playing with everyone in the Alliance, honestly. That was the best part. I wish there was more like community games we can all kind of play together. Like that, because that was really cool. Like you don't have to be playing at the exact same time, but we all work towards like a nice common goal and stuff like that. That was by far the absolute best part. And I just wish that there was more games you can kind of do that without like without having to have dedicated servers and all this other stuff. Like there are definitely games like that. People play Ark and Palia and all this stuff, and the amount of currencies is ridiculous. It got confused. There is a lot. There's a lot of stuff. Like there is the different events, Warlock. It was very hard to keep track of what the hell was going on with everything, honestly. You are not wrong. Okay, there's a few more for me to do here. I have to be careful. Oh no, that's not empty space. Okay, that's good. I thought there was empty space here. No, those are all stitches. Perfect. So we come up here. Actually, I'm going to do this entire stitch right now. I'm going to have to get a pin stitch here, and then we'll go back down. This might surprisingly be an overday. It might surprisingly be an overday. I don't know. I had a fair amount of colors for all of these, and if I'm doing all of them, that's not bad. This is in the middle here. I have to jump across and do this one. Up in the horns. This guy's a little horny. Okay. Where the hell are these? This one's over here, I think. Two and two, yeah, right over here. Okay, that's the last one. Okay, that's not too bad. Oh, now I have nowhere to pin stitch. I guess I'm gonna pin stitch here. I don't have that much floss left. I don't think I can get back and do a pin stitch. Oh no. Oh no, I did that. Okay. Let's pin stitch right here then. All the way at the top. Pin stitch. Very nice. Yeah, it was fun until the player combat started. Yeah. There were a few out there, yeah. I like the idea of working together as a community like that with people I know. I did it last night, though. That's fair. Entirely fair, you know. But yes, it is fun working with a bunch of people all together. That was the best part. Coming together. Okay, I probably need all three of these. Let's be real. Let's go. How much Astrobot do you think you have left? Do you have a lot of trophies? Is there a lot of like, is it stacked more at the end game stuff? Like, are you doing like a lot of completion trophies in that game? Or do you get them periodically as you go through the entire game? Some games are back heavy, so you get a lot more trophies just like after you complete like basically everything. So at the end of the game, you're just knocking out trophies left, right, and center. And then other games, very beginning, like, you know, the first time you do a lot of stuff, you get trophies. Sometimes it's the last thing, sometimes it's the first thing. Always different ways to kind of approach how you give out achievements and trophies. I'm curious how the game actually works as far as like the just like how back end heavy is Astrobot. So I don't know if you have a lot of trophies left or you're almost done. I know you're almost done, but I just don't know how many trophies you have left. Andy, did you do Astrobot? I feel like you probably did. Okay, so my pin stitch was out here. Let's get this one done. That was up above there. I'm pretty sure that's correct. Then we have these two. Perfect. And we gotta come down. So we're done whatever we had in his head. We're done whatever we had in his head. Now I just need to go back down and finish off these stitches. I've done every single one. I finished that one. Perfect. Now we just have to jump down over here. It's not that far of a jump. Let me erase my stitches. Okay, perfect. Okay, so we're going to start going down into the actual neck. And we're going to do mostly like this. And then eventually we'll go do the back and then we'll do the legs. It's going to be a nice little way that we're pathing through this. Okay. Now I feel like it's periodic. I have a few levels complete in one galaxy, then I just have to have the Lost Galaxy. I think I have 220 out of 300 bots. You need every single bot for the trophies or what? There's 300 references. Do any of the references double up? Like, are there multiple, like, I think there's no Crash Bandicoot, but maybe there's a reference to it, who knows? I don't know if, like, you know, there's multiple Final Fantasy references or multiple Siphon Filter references or like multiple from the same game series. A lot of Ape Escape ones, like the main character from Ape Escape, but then also an ape from Ape Escape. Or is it 300 unique ones? So I have about 80 bots to collect, 30 out of 50 trophies. But some trophies are just super easy to grab at the crash site, like just interact with some of the bots I haven't done yet. Okay. That's not too bad. Nice easy way to go do it. 30 out of 44. Well, there are 60. Yeah, they were releasing some DLC, eh? I think I eventually did go back and got the 100% for Astrobot. All I had to do was some speedruns. Okay, so we're climbing all the way back up to the top over here. All the way back up to the top. Just to go all the way back down. Yo, Fickle, welcome in. How you doing? What is up, Fickle? It's nice to see ya. Howdy. Duo's hair looks wild today. Does it? Does my hair actually look wild? I thought it was normal. I mean, I tried to tame it. It doesn't always get tamed. I need a haircut. Fickle, how you doing today? My beard is nice and fresh. I actually fixed it. Although it's still growing back in where I had to cut the Riker beard out. Riker's beard goes way closer to his chin. So I had to, or his jawline. So I had to trim it down quite a bit. How you doing though, Fickle? What is up? Hopefully you're having a good one. You'll probably play some Astros before I finish my sock. I'm gonna be gunning for you, you know. You gotta get it done within the next 2 weeks. It might only take me 2 streams to get it finished. Okay, perfect. I more notice when you look down to stitch. Oh. When I look down to stitch. It's fair. I'm decluttering today, taking a break and eating lunch. Lunch? What's for lunch? How's the decluttering going? You giving stuff away, throwing stuff out. I'll mix of both. Okay, we're doing single stitches all the way down. Single stitches all the way down. So we're going to be stitching probably for about a good 11 hours this weekend. So that is a lot of stitching. Probably only getting, or did I, how much did I stitch yesterday? It was 5 hours, right? I got just over 100 stitches an hour, 115 an hour. So if we do 5 hours yesterday and 6 hours today, that is a hefty amount of stitching time. I need it. Stitching at about 100 an hour, which means if I take 100 an hour, this is going to take me another 60 hours to finish. That is a lot of stitching. A little under 60 hours, although some of these confetti days are going to slow me down a lot. Okay. How's Far Cry going for you guys, Twinkletoe? Doing that now as well. You're decluttering, mostly organizing stuff to toss today. The building dumpsters are full. Oh, you'll get that plat before you do. I'm not gonna let you beat me. I'll be sad when I finish it though. You love it. It looks really cool. I can't wait to play it. My dumpster is always open for you. Doing that now as well. I'm not driving garbage. 35 miles just to toss. You guys live that far away from each other. I thought you were closer. I thought you were closer. Yeah, okay. 200. Perfect. Right over here. How are we doing this now? That one, that one, that one. Okay, so we're doing this. 2 to the left, 1 down. And then another one down here. 2 more to the left, jump 1 down, easy peasy, lemon squeezy right over there. So much confetti, this thing is killing me, but we're making our way through. We're actually did quite a bit of voting. I'm pretty happy about our progress today. Can I do any of the greens? I don't know, but I'm hoping we can. Southern California is long, it definitely is. 35 minutes, not 35 miles, 35 minutes. Oh, it is satisfying, but also hard. Throwing shit out, I don't need clutter. It gives you anxiety. That's fair, Twinkletoe. Far Cry is going well. We played very little yesterday, but hopefully we get to play some more today. Nice. Are you guys going to go for the plat or no? So from here... I can go down and jump to this one. And now we continue. So now we're gonna go up and to the right and finish all these stitches. We're gonna make some nice little paths here. Make my way back eventually. But for now, this will get filled in. We're basically just doing a shit ton of shading, honestly. Peppering in the color. Throwing that confetti all over the place. 23 miles? It's still pretty far. 35 minutes, but still 23 miles. But Tax and I drive fast, so who knows? There you go. It really is. I just think it to myself if I have used it recently or going to use it soon. My mom is a hoarder, so I'm the opposite now. I hear that. I only hoard video games, books. Video games and books. That's more or less my hoarding. Everything else I don't really care too much about. Queen says that's a lie, but I don't know what she's talking about. Queen says that's a lie, but I have no idea what she is talking about. I don't hoard garbage on my desk. That's random. This is just random stuff. How do I want to jump to these? Do I do it now? Guess I could. One from there. I guess we'll do the rest of the horse head from here. I love how this is coming together. You can really see the shape of the horse taking form. It's really cool. How am I going to do this? I guess I can go up and then back down a little bit. Up and back down. Easy peasy. Sounds about right. Oh, you're a hoarder? No, I'm not a hoarder. I just have a lot of video games and books. It's a collection. It's a collection, not a hoard. And I do clean my desk periodically, but it's always chaos over here, okay? It's always chaos, that's all. It's always chaos. You 100% hoard random shit, but you're also very quick to throw it out. This is just random stuff. Sounds like garbage to me. I hoard games and books, right? Fickle's on my level. Games and books, games and books. The only thing you want to keep. Some movies, but really not that many. Like, our movie collection is very light. We don't have a lot. No, I'm not going to do that one here. I'll do that. The other ones after this. We just come back up here. We have to do the rest of this snout. So that one's done. That one's done. We did these two. From that one, jumping over here. Okay, easy peasy. We got 2 stitches right here. Two stitches right here. A couple of more up this way. I'm gonna have to grab more floss soon. A little bit of jumping, but not too much. It's like on the wrong side. I think my playlist changed again. Fix the music. I am still here, YouTube. I am not dead. Here's the test. If you randomly opened a box with all the stuff on your desk in it, would you be excited or disappointed? I'd be excited. I'm fine with everything underneath my desk. I don't have any really random stuff underneath my desk. Like, underneath my desk, there's nothing. I have books. I have my 2 crafting projects that I'm doing on the side. I have my floss. I have some stuff that I ship things with. On my desk over here, I have books. More books, random stream stuff, the beans. I got a DDR pad. I have some random little knickknacks like a photo, the Mad Libs. I got some receipts and stuff for taxes. I have little amigurumis here. I have my glasses for the sunglasses that I probably need to replace at some point. I got some notebooks. Like, I don't have that much random shit on this, honestly. I don't know what she's just throwing shade for no reason. It gets bad. Right now it's not bad. I cleaned it up very recently. I cleaned it up fairly recently, so it doesn't look bad right now. But sometimes, yeah, it can get messy, but I clean it up and throw stuff out. But everything is in an organized little area. It's organized chaos. My brain knows where everything is. My brain knows where everything is. It'd be so bad that we couldn't fit anything in the fridge and freezer. Don't miss that. Yeah, that my mom does that. My mom does that, Twinkle Toy. I think it's like an old Italian thing. I don't know why. Also hold very little sentimental value in objects. If something isn't useful, it's garbage. Or have no clue what's in it. Looks at my doom pile. Fickle, you got a doom pile. I need to declutter and tidy up my crafts. I want to move our board games to the bookshelf in the office. I'm planning on doing a yarn dump on the Posada group. Ooh. Can I have first dibs? Of course you have first dibs. Spuns, like things a hoarder says, yeah. Spuns? What's spuns? It was real life Tetris, so you get it? Yeah. I have many doom piles. Who doesn't have a doom pile? What's in your doom pile, though? What do you put in a doom pile, huh? What do you put in a doom pile? My entire walk-in closet is a doom pile? That sounds rough. when 9/11 happened, she goes, "This is why I save food," because she was cooking old ass food. Oh no. They're always justified eventually. And then they're like, see? But it happens once every 10 years. If they're lucky. Doom piles are accumulation of things to organize later. Oh, that's our kitchen table sometimes. Who even knows what's in it? Everything and nothing. So what's a spuns? Spuns like things the hoarder says? I'm not sure what you mean, Lone Wolf. I don't care how old something is or who it belongs to. I don't need more junk just because it's 100 years old. Junk that my great-grandmother brought for a quarter. I'm the worst. Well, it depends on what it is, Lone Wolf. It depends what it is. Like if it's some old fucking tin, like who gives a shit? Unless you like collecting vintage stuff. But I mean, it really depends what it is. Some stuff, I guess you said you don't hold sentimental value in anything, right? Like my grandfather, I think it's, I know it's somewhere. I think it's at my mom's house. My grandfather gave me like a harmonica many years ago. I probably should have taken a lot more interest in it back when he gave it to me. I just didn't really understand back then. I think it was like one of his old harmonicas or something like that. A very special thing. And I was just a stupid kid. Not really understanding. Sound? Oh. Sounds like stuff hoarders say. Okay, I understand. I don't know if it's something different. So, do you know the Tetris struggle? Yes, I do. Put that shit on eBay? You could. I did the Tetris freezer struggle during early COVID. So the Tetris, so we got a bigger freezer now, so we don't really Tetris stuff in the freezer anymore. It is amazing. I would highly recommend getting a freezer for anyone. A dedicated freezer, it clears up so much of your fridge, and you can stockpile food if you need to, like if you get good deals or whatever, and you need to freeze stuff. It is like the best thing ever. It is so good. Actually, I'm gonna do the pin stitch on this one. Okay, pin stitch there. More floss! Things changed too. Like I wasn't a sentimental person with stuff until Mom and Kirby passed, and then suddenly I didn't want to get rid of anything. Yeah, I guess that makes sense too. It's different for different people, for sure. Wish you had space for a chest freezer. Your freezer area is tiny. I mean, we don't have the space for the freezer. We kind of just made room. We had to reorganize things. Like it's not in a great spot. It's kind of like almost in the middle of the kitchen. It makes sense where it is, so it's not like in the way, but I wish I had like another place to put it. Like out of the way. Like not visible to people that come visit. But you know, you kind of make do with the space you have, and it definitely helps so much, honestly. Highly recommend getting a freezer for everybody. I need to find my black so I can fill in the missing stitches in Odin. Yo, Rochelle, welcome in. How you doing? How has your weekend been? Hopefully you're having a good one. How's your weekend been? What you been up to? Trying to thread this bad boy. Things changed too. Yeah, it's been busy, but good. How about you? I'm doing good. A lot of fun. Practiced the loot yesterday. We're doing a shit ton of stitches today. Apparently we're not stitching as long as I thought we were. We started around 11:30, 12:30, 1:30, 2:30, 3:30, 4. Oh, we're only stitching 5. I thought we were doing 6 hours there. We're only doing 5 about. Because I wanted to end around 5 o'clock-ish, so we're not quite getting to 6. My math was off. I thought we were doing a good 6. We're only doing like 5 and a bit. It's not till you move out and you're like, shit, I collected a lot of things I don't need. Sometimes it happens. Okay, so we're over here. Okay, so that's these 2 stitches. Let me drop this one. I don't know where I want to put this. Ideally, I'd put this in a stitch that was going to get covered completely, so that I don't have to deal with the knot at all. I guess I'll do it like that. Let me just go down here. We'll go back up afterwards. I think that's what I'm going to do. We're going to do this all the way over here, and then we're going to go down and we're going to come back up. Hand still hurts? So Oldest is mad I can't do dishes. Why does your hand hurt? What happened? What happened to your hand, Rochelle? Yeah, it's so true. Yo, Sai, welcome in. How you doing? It's nice to see you. How have you been? Have you been crafting still? What have you been up to, Sai? It's nice to see you. Moving our board games is the most pain in the ass thing, to be honest. I mean, you got a ton of them, right? Yumino and Tax are starting to make a pretty decent collection also. We have a decent one as well. We have it under the TV, on the TV stand, and on the bookshelves in the living room. That's where all our board games are. So you kind of use the room that you have. We didn't know where to have them before. They were kind of all on a bookshelf in Queen's room before. Then we decided to kind of display them in a nicer area. Okay, so if I'm doing all of these, where am I going now? I just did that, did these, and now we're doing those one. Okay. So if I have this one here, hard to keep track of my stitches. Okay, so we're gonna slowly go down here. There's a couple more to do on the right, but we're gonna slowly move there. Fickle, how's the crafting coming along? Nathiel, how you doing? Welcome in. Nice to see you. How you doing, Neth? What you been up to? My left thumb hasn't been right since the car accident. Oh shit, really? Hopefully it feels better soon. Have you seen anyone for it? Still working on the Skyrim cross-stitch map on the 4th page of the pattern. I've been busy and tired with working overnights. Oof. Well, hopefully you get some time to relax this weekend. It sucks doing those long shifts sometimes. But the money makes the world go around. Unfortunately, we had a lot before the ones that we recently purchased too, though. I did get rid of any that I couldn't be played by 2 players, though, since you don't really have anyone else to play with. Do you guys, you don't play 3 players with like Fickle and stuff? Fickle, are you into board games or no? I feel like you guys aren't too far away. You should do like a board game night and stuff like that. Although you end up doing crafting days, which makes sense. You guys all like to craft? Maybe mix it up a little bit, do some board games, do some crafting. I'm working this weekend, unfortunately. Oh shit, well, hopefully it goes by quick. Do you have any time off coming up soon? So I want to move them to the bookshelf in the office? Or yours are all just scattered around? Yeah, you want to put them in all one spot. No, I haven't seen anyone. It's not broken, so they can't do much of anything except tell me what to do. I mean, you can get some physio. Doing exercises to kind of heal is a lot better than doing nothing, because it takes a long time to heal, especially if you're not exercising it properly. Nothing feels good as when something is perfectly fit, right? We play 3-player games with Fickle sometimes? Okay. But I guess you want games that are 2 to more players, right? So that you can play with Fickle, but at the same time you can still play by yourselves. How are you nodding here? My floss is being a butt right now. I'm gonna be careful so that it doesn't knot. Trying to be very careful so it does not. Okay, so if we do this in 5 hours, I think we're blowing the stitch count out of the water, honestly. Blowing it out of the water. Yo, lasagna. Well, not quite lasagna, almost. Lasagne, how you doing? Welcome in. I want to say lasagna. There's no A at the end though, but welcome in, how you doing? Some of the best pasta ever. Hopefully you're having a good one. Are you a crafter? Feel free to continue lurking or feel free to say hi. Whatever floats your boat. Thank you very much for the follow though. We used to go do more frequent board game nights, but a lot of our friends that are into board games just moved away during the pandemic. Yeah, that sucks. Or donate to the library. You could donate to the library too. I basically only work weekends. I can't do more hours. So I've been looking for a new job to get more hours. Okay. What did I just do? Okay, I just erased these. Okay, perfect. So we're erasing all those. We're down to here. I have a little bit to do in the snout right now. I do that too. I donate a bunch of books there also. What's your favorite board game right now? I really like my Buy Nothing group though. I've gotten a lot of nice things in there, so I try to return the favor. It's a pretty small city we live in, and it also helps me get to know the neighbors. Take and Noko will always be my favorite. Ticket the Ride also. Ticket the Ride's great. You should look into Ticket the Ride Legacy. I've never really played a Legacy game. I played briefly once and never actually continued with the Legacy. We only played one session, and then kind of COVID hit, so we couldn't really continue, unfortunately. So that was years ago. My buddy probably still has it. I should tell him that we should play that at some point. Okay, back up here. That's the snout. Have a little bit more to do around here. Okay. Let's go back up. Go back around. Get out of here. Go back to the side. Perfect. Hey, Wami, welcome in. I'm doing great. How are you doing? Hope everyone's doing great. It is coming along great. Very nice. How are you doing, Wami? It's really nice to see you. What have you been up to? How's the crocheting coming along? I have to send you my address soon. Wami has donated a couple of very cute amigurumis to the cross stitch giveaway. So if anyone else has anything they would like to donate, I forgot a stitch. I should have did that one before. I'm such an idiot. Okay, we'll have to try and remember that stitch over there. Okay, one stitch. Try and remember. Fuck. I'll check it out next time I go to the game store. It takes place in multiple sessions, really fun. That sounds cool. I've got the regular one and the European one, which you build out the map. You can play it after the fact. I'm doing amazing. Been having an amazing birthday weekend. Yo, happy birthday, Huami. It was my birthday yesterday in my time zone, but it's today in your time zone. Happy birthday, Huami. Did you have fun? What were you doing for your birthday? Hopefully you had a blast. What is up? Doing stitches here. Where are we going? Did you do anything fun for your birthday? Did you get anything fun? 3,900 stitches left. 3.7% to go. Yo, Rochelle, you're so close. You're so close. I know you said you were going to finish in November. You're pretty much there. That unipiece is epic. I gave myself a 4-day weekend. It's been full of laughs, love, and joy. I'm glad to hear that. That sounds amazing. Everyone wish Huami a happy birthday. Me and Warlock never play board games. One-on-one? Really? Do you ever do co-op, two-player co-op board games? It's hard for us to play one-on-one, like, competitive games also. It's a lot easier in a group. One-on-one competitive is a little rough for me and Queen. We tend to try and just do co-op games. It's a lot more enjoyable doing it that way. Okay, so we got 2 here, skip 1, do another couple here. Yeah, man, the dark colors in this are gonna make it pop so much. I said this last time when we were doing the wings for Phoenix, like the dark colors, like when you just have all of these muted tones, like they're very light, they're not really playing off each other too much. Once you start adding the heavy blacks and everything like that, it really goes off. It really goes off. Cannot wait. Cannot wait. Oh my god. Friday, I got to watch a couple of streamer friends open their crochet orders. I loved it. Saturday, my dad picked me up for lunch. We got to the food and took it to my cousin's place and ate there. And then played Mario Golf and did fireworks with my flatmates. That sounds amazing. I love Mario Golf. I used to play so much Mario Golf. We barely play board games together, only Wednesdays with the group. So, I mean, you play co-op video games together all the time, so I guess you don't need to do board games. Yesterday, I spent the day with the BF, and he got me both brunch and dinner, and we played Coromon together. What's Coromon? And I played some with ITTP, my flatmates. Got me a cake and sung happy birthday to me, and also baked some brownies. That's awesome. And yeah, I baked sugar cookies on Friday, too. Every night when I'm done with Yuna's daily, I put it in as many as I can on the FF before bed. Usually no more than 75 stitches, but every bit helps me get closer to the goal. You're almost there, Rochelle. Mario Golf has become the competition in our household. Boromon is just Pokemon type game. Oh, okay. Very cool. Sounds amazing. Sounds like you had a great weekend. And you get tomorrow off also. What do you plan on doing with your day tomorrow? Just chilling, relaxing, doing some crafting? We got about another hour to stream. We're gonna get to 5.5 hours. That's not too bad. We're gonna get to 5.5 hours. Almost the 6 I wanted. I just can never start on time, especially when I have to like switch where we're stitching. I have to like move everything, swap the colors, because like Odin's a completely different color palette. Everyone's completely different color palette. Honestly, barely any of them share colors. It's Monday morning for me now. Oh, last day of my weekend. I'm gonna stream some ITTP games in my joint Discord with my partner today. Nice. Is that LTTP? What's LTTP stand for? Just ate some breakfast, made some coffee, and toasted bagels with cream cheese. That sounds amazing. Bagels and cream cheese are just too good. Okay. We're back over here. Friggin' Tax and Numino got bagels this morning also. Oh, you're playing some Link to the Past. Oh, you know, the craziest thing I saw anyone do in Link to the Past was a randomizer with Metroid. So they were playing Link to the Past and Super Metroid in a modded version of the game that basically had, you would go into a door in Link to the Past and you would come out in Metroid, or Super Metroid. And sometimes you would find Zelda items in Metroid Land, and you would find Metroid items in Zelda Land. So you have to intricately know both games in order to basically play the game effectively. It's so crazy. Yeah, I'm doing my first playthrough. Okay. SMZ3 is very popular randomizer. Super Metroid Zelda 3. It's honestly, I never heard about it before until someone in the community had been playing it. I was blown away by anyone actually doing that. That just seems wild to me. It just seems absolutely wild to me. I don't know how, like, the amount of knowledge you need to know just for a randomizer is insane. And then having to do 2 separate games with a randomizer interspersing both of them together, that's just ridiculous. Like, the game knowledge there is impressive. Just really, really impressive. So can I actually finish this color before the end of the day today? I don't know. I don't even know how all the voting went, honestly. Could have been good, could have been bad. I don't know where everyone voted. I thought it might be an under day today, but I think it's just going to be a really hardcore over because of the fact that I did 4 different colors. This is the 4th one. But like they all had a significant amount of stitches to them, and being able to actually get most of them through. Tuesday is definitely going to be an under though. I'm in a communities where the randomizer gets played often. I can't watch it because it has spoilers for you since I'm currently playing Zelda 3, Link to the Past. How are you enjoying it so far? A Link to the Past is one of the best ones. I mean, it's a great retro one. A lot of people like other ones, like Ocarina of Time is really good too. I've only ever played an extensive amount of Link to the Past, Ocarina of Time, and Wind Waker. I haven't really played a lot of the other ones. I have not really played a lot of the other ones. Okay, I'm gonna have to get a pin stitch very soon. But this is coming along really well. I love the way these colors are playing off each other. Like you can really see the shape of this horse coming together. Really sick. Okay, very cool. Back over here. Where are we headed? Link's Awakening is your fave? So I never had Link's Awakening. I was always envious of everyone that had Game Boys in elementary school and they all had Link's Awakening. I would watch them play it over their shoulder at recess every day. So much would I watch people. I wish I had Link's Awakening when I was younger. That game just looks so incredibly dope. If I had a Switch, I'd probably pick up the DX version, like the remake. Not the DX, but the remake that they did. It looks really cool. Kind of sad about the price point for it because I know it's like a short game that they just kind of they really kind of maybe not overcharged or whatever, but it just feels like some of the remake games that are like half price, like $50 instead of like a good 70 or 80 is just, it's just, I don't know, it feels nicer. Feels more consumer friendly versus like a full-fledged priced release, right? Okay, so we're gonna go back here. I'm gonna get a pin stitch very soon. We're almost out of floss. Trying to figure out how I'm doing these stitches. It's good, but it's hard for me because I'm not used to these types of games. This is your first Zelda game too? Really? What games do you usually play, Hwami, again? I attempted Majora's Mask once, tried to evacuate the town because the moon is getting closer and someone wouldn't leave and my anxiety couldn't handle it. So Majora's Mask is a very special game. That one's so much different. Poor Little Duel, Link's Awakening on Game Boy was my first Zelda game. Yeah, I didn't have that. So how many sprites do you have finished so far? I have Ifrit, Quetzalcoatl, Moogle, Bahamut, Leviathan, Shiva, Chocobo, and Phoenix. I have 8 done right now. We're on our 9th one. Stormy, how you doing? We're on our 9th one right now. We're on our 9th one. It's coming along really nice. Coming along really nice. How you doing, Stormy? How was your weekend? What you been up to? Okay, let's get a pin stitch here. Let's get a pin stitch here. Oh. Okay, pin stitch. You know the problem, if I was doing this cross stitch at the end, I wouldn't be able to give it away, Hwami, I know. You love your typical JRPGs, okay, that's fair. I played Chrono Trigger, Super Mario RPG, and Earthbound this year prior to LLP, Link to the Past, okay. That's pretty cool. You know, next year we might revisit this cross stitch. I might do this again. I like it kind of being a theme. It's been 5 years since we've been crafting. Revisiting something from the past when there's been a lot of people. A lot of people have been around for the majority of this kind of giant community, but at the same time, there's a lot of new people that never got to experience where the crafting started. And it would be cool to do that, although it is a massive piece, so I don't know if I can actually get it done, but I can't believe it either, Lone Wolf. I can't believe it either, but that's an epic piece. People love Chrono Trigger. It's huge. It's a boss piece. It's an iconic scene. I'm thinking about doing it again, just because it's kind of like revisiting the past as we move forward. Majora's Mask is one of the few things I've never finished of the Legend of Zelda series, really. I hated the time crunch of the whole thing. It carried over to Final Fantasy 13 LR. Lightning Returns, however, I did complete it. Lightning Returns has a time crunch? Really? I didn't know that. I was hoping to play Final Fantasy 6 for my birthday weekend, but my controller broke, which put me weeks behind in my Link to the Past gameplay. I'd much rather play FF13 Lightning Returns, really? I didn't realize there was a time crunch in that one. What is the rationale for the time crunch in Lightning Returns? Okay, let's do this stitch. Put my knot there so I don't have to redo it. Let's get a couple of these going. Okay, now we're headed slightly more to the left, but we're also have to go down these legs. I haven't done the thigh yet. I'm trying to figure out how I want to do these stitches. I could do the left first. We can hightail it to the left before we go down, or I can go down first. Maybe we go down first and then... Which part should I do first? Should I do the left and then down here? Or should I go down here first and then left? What do you guys think? Give me a choice. What do you guys think? Left? Let's go left first. Thank you, Miss Kitty. I made him a bunch of crochet items and he's very happy. Aw, my partner brought me a new controller for my birthday as my gift because he knew I wanted an 8-bit controller. It's very nice. That's awesome. God is going to destroy the world and Lightning has to save as many as she can to bring them to the new world. Are you serious? So they just basically... That's interesting. Yeah, thank you, Wami. That Chrono Trigger piece was epic. It was absolutely insane. You want me to go left first? Okay, perfect. So from here, we're gonna go over here. Let's go left. Then we'll go down. I'm probably gonna need more floss. I'm already on my third one, but we just started this one, so maybe I don't. But I'm assuming I'm gonna need all three. We're just doing the legs now. I don't even know if I can actually even finish this color. We might be able to. Tuesday's definitely gonna be slow. I might be able to do all the colors in the hair and the tail. But outside of that, I don't think we're doing much else. Let's go up here. Do 3 stitches here. But yeah, Lone Wolf, I can't believe it's been 5 years, man. Absolutely crazy. And so many people have been around for like the actual 5 years that we've been doing this, which is, you know, it's a testament to how connected we are as a community. I love you guys. You guys give me a very happy, good reason to kind of just do this every week in and out for years on end. Always puts a smile on my face hanging out with you guys all the time. And it just kind of reminds me of being a kid and just kind of playing games on the couch with all my friends. I just can't pass you all the controller. But that's what it kind of gives me all the feels for. And then with the crafting and everything like that, gonna blast all around. The thing with it's been 5 years, people have come and gone, but so many people have just stuck by me and the community, and so it's really heartwarming to feel and see. You're awesome to hang out with you. Well, thank you, Wami. I really appreciate that. Sometimes you can get in your own head or whatever, and it doesn't really feel like you're... I don't know. Sometimes I feel like I'm such a bad streamer. Or I don't know, maybe I'm just the way I just stream the way that I stream, right? And I see all other people and I would love to do certain things with my stream that other people do at the same time, and it's just not necessarily me. And so I have to remember that, you know, I'm good in my own right. We're all different and people are here. Like I need to what I would love to see is like I need to do like some sort of feedback sheet just to see like what people enjoy about like me and my content and stuff like that, because there's, you know, what I feel and what I see, and like I don't know what other people think, right? So getting that outside energy does help a lot, but I just, you know, you don't always hear it that often, so kind of get inside your own head. It's not easy, especially after 5 years. I always try my best. I'm sure everyone thinks it's good enough, but sometimes I don't necessarily think it is. I think the best kind of streamer is the ones that is true to themselves. True. I try to be myself. If you hang out with me IRL, I'm pretty much very similar to how I am on stream, so I don't like put on some weird persona or something like that. I try to be as true to myself as possible. And I appreciate that about you. Well, thank you, Yumino. That in the city has a thing where certain passages close and open at the very specific times, which can block off areas and affect time-sensitive quests. Are you in like a loop? In the sense that like you redo the same parts over and over, like in Majora's Mask, or is it one big thing on a time crunch? Only second day streaming you, but it's been great. It helps me stay focused while crafting. Well, I appreciate that, Blood. I do a lot more gaming, so you're basically at the perfect time for all the crafting because I really need to get this done. But, you know, it's the same sort of vibes when I'm playing games. We just kind of shoot the shit, talk, play games, and get through stuff. It's a lot of the same vibes, just with video games instead of crafting. A lot of people do the work lurk, co-working, get stuff done on their own end. So I'm going down this leg. Do I want to keep it like this? I do appreciate that, Blood, and that's what matters. Thank you, Marcy. Marcy, how you doing today? That makes sense, but honestly, you are very welcoming, and I love that you acknowledge everyone in your chat to the best of your ability and try to remember everything about everyone, and that's amazing. I try my best. I don't always remember everything. There's a lot of stuff that I constantly forget. I don't know why. And then some things I always remember. It's kind of weird. I don't know why that happens. I do try my best, though. That's why I said, like, my memory's fairly good. I don't remember everything, but you know, the more people come by, the more I will remember about them, just because I have a chance to talk to them more often. It's okay, you try your best. I think you do a really good job. Thank you. That's human. Remember, everything is very hard. Yes, everything is very hard. Nothing is overly easy. Okay. So we have more to do here, and there's a couple of stitches that are empty, so I have to be careful here. I'm going to do the stuff on the left, and then we'll come back over here. So there's a couple of stitches down this way. Marcy, what you been up to with your Sunday? Hopefully you're having a good one. I've returned. It's going good. I think we're going to be a big over today, unless I'm vastly underestimating how much stitches I've done. Or overestimating. You never know. That happens sometimes. Nader, how are your errands, man? Has the rain subsided? Is it a bit better outside now? Progress has come along too. We have the shape of this horse and a bit of that sword. I'm very eager for all the dark colors to come because that's just going to make everything pop. That's just going to make everything pop. Okay, so we're down here. We did all of those. Easy peasy. Now I have to come back up here. We do these ones. We have a couple more to do before I had... Oh, that was a bad stitch. Wrong hole every time. Always and forever the wrong hole. I feel like I remember Duo saying he was going to avoid the time crunch this year by doing more Stitch streams. Yeah, rain stopped, did some grocery shopping, and moved a new dining table at my place. Nice. My Friday streams feel more exposing than any other streams. My mother and grandmother are in that one, and they don't seem to have a filter. They will talk about anything and everything, and even if it might be a bit embarrassing or not appropriate for the public discussion, oh my god, that's funny. He says that every year. I always say that, Lone Wolf, and the panic stitching ever persists. I mean, to be fair, I did finish... Or I'm going to be finishing this. I also did 2 other cross stitches. Like, to be fair, I also made this that we're giving away, and I also made this that we're giving away. I also knit a hat, or at least I'm knitting a hat. I crocheted a hat. I finished knitting this sweater. Like, I've done a lot of shit. Thank you, Marcy. I've done a lot of stuff, but you know. If I was just working on this, this would have been done a long time ago. Okay, perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Looking good. Looking good. Coming down here. Fantastic. Okay, we're gonna go back up that left leg. We have to go into the thigh. I think there was a lot more stitches in this area than there were in the last one. Or in the right side, I mean. Let's see how this works. Okay, back down this way. All those are done. Was there anything else I needed to do here? I did this one. You, all of these, that one, these three, that one, these ones, those two, this one. Okay, let's go back up. And we'll head left. And you've done a lot. You still are reaching panic point. I know. Yes, you have, and we are very proud of you. You've done much more than me, but at least this year I finished a tunic and 5 pairs of socks. Yo, Marcy, that's awesome. You did 10 socks. Remember that. You did pairs of socks. Socks are a lot. You have to do one and then you have to do the other, and you did 5 pairs. That's incredible. Amazing job, Marcy. If you wanted to share them, I don't know if you're in the Discord, but if you want to post a picture, I'd love to have a look. We'll have a look before the end of stream, but we have an ad coming up. We do 3 minutes of ads to try and get rid of pre-rolls. So hang tight, guys. Get a stretch, get a snack. I'm going to stretch myself, and then we'll continue stitching. So, you know, I appreciate your understanding. I watched a portion of your YouTube VOD of the cat cross stitch yesterday. Nice, Blood. Yeah, that's what we did. We worked on that earlier in this year. I have not finished my daughter's birthday present, but I'm coming up on 67,000 stitches on Una and other projects worked on or finished. Rochelle, that's amazing. I could be wrong, but I don't think I've finished a single project so far this year. Really, Yumino? Not a single one? That's kind of crazy. Not a single one. Oh, the stretching. One, 2, 3. Oh, let's get all this in. Oof. Takes me a good minute and a half to do that. Don't count me out yet, though. Remember, towards the end of the year, last year I finished a bunch. That's true, you're almost there. Who knows what'll happen between now and January? I mean, you're almost done your socks. You're almost done your cowl. That's already 2. I don't know if you have any cross stitches that you're working on. You want to finish the cat. You want to finish the kitty. So, Blood, you started watching the cat ones. There's also the ones for this one there, too. I have to start putting up a different cat one because we have both of them there. I have a backlog of cross-stitching streams I need to put up. It's just a matter of literally finding time to kind of edit everything and kind of put it on there. Since I don't just straight up put the VODs, I do very minimal editing, but just a couple of things that need to get done. There's not enough time in the day. Honestly, there's just not enough time in the day. It's awful. I wish I had more time. That or I was able to focus a little bit more of my time. Focusing my time would be very, very useful. Okay, so we go up here, go this way. We went down. We're going back to the side here. Actually, I could finish these two and then go that way. Okay, so we're going to continue going left. I should erase some of these stitches. Yeah, the cat for sure. I have 2 other cross stitches, but I won't finish them this year, really. You have not finished your daughter's birthday present? What do you have left for the birthday present, Rochelle? Yeah, the cat for sure. I have 2 other cross stitches, but I won't finish them this year. You can easily finish the cat. Get that sweet, sweet needle minder from Koi. Okay. Those are all done. Very nice. Looking good. That leg is taking shape. Welcome back, everybody. The leg is taking shape. We're onto the thigh here, and then I probably just need one more thing of floss, and then we're good. I might be able to do some green, which would be incredible. I might be able to do some green. Crap. Wanna know what? Did I just go through there? Give me a second. Let me just pull this back up. What did I just do? Fuck. That have to happen like that? Okay. Let me just rethread this. Flip off the edge. I feel you on time. I'm gonna try and be a morning crafting person this week. I'm often too tired to craft after work. What time zone are you in, Blood? Are you in the UK or are you in the US or elsewhere? All right. So I wanted to come up here. I'm going to jump up. There's some stitches I need to do up top. I'm going to do that from here first. That makes a little bit more sense. So we got 3 more to do here. I'll go back down and then we'll continue left. There's a couple more I need to do in the other part of his thigh. We got 3 here. As we go up, it's hard to see this because it's gray on gray. It's like doing white on white. It's very hard to see where my stitches are right now. Trying to get them done as best as possible. Be right here. Perfect. Right here. One to the left. Okay, amazing. Everything's looking good. Oh, you're okay. So you're the same time zone as me. Usually I start like Monday, Wednesday. Usually we go 9 o'clock to like 4 o'clock in the afternoon. Do a regular old shift for me on the streams Monday, Wednesday. But we usually play video games. Got to finish the ruffles of the dress, and the wig cap needs the hair sewn on. Don't count me out for the FF Sal, though. I may have only gotten 4% done last month, sitting at about 4k stitches completed, but I'll be done before Christmas. I've done the maths. Did you? That's a lot of stitches. You have 12,000 more to go. You have double what I have. But you're almost done Yuna, and you do a crap ton of stitches, so I will not count you out, that's for sure. With the amount you've done on Yuna, if you were focusing on this, you'd already be done, probably. But you have other projects to do, too. Are you doing any crafty Christmas gifts this year? Mama Squeak, I got confused for a moment there, since I'm about to enter the final fight here in Echoes of Wisdom, and the Nocturne of Shadows started playing on your stream. It super confused me since I thought it was my game audio for a moment. Yo, Clen, welcome in. Happy Sunday. How you doing? It's nice to see you. Hopefully you're having a good one. How you doing today? How is the last day of relaxing before you get to work? Okay. I guess I'm going down here. I got a fair amount of stitches to do. How am I going to do this, huh? I guess I'll go up first and then we'll go down. I guess I can follow all of that. I have to get a pin stitch soon, though. I barely have any floss. How was your Sunday, Clen? Okay. One stitch up here. We're gonna move one over. Perfect. What's your usual work shift, Blood? And happy Sunday, people. I'm about to wind down for bed. Been an extremely chill one with a ton of crochet and knitting. Nice. Glad to hear that. What have you been working on project-wise? Although I would imagine you are not going to get too much done in the near future because you're just going to be writing or editing and fixing some stuff up. Thesis writing is... Big business. Hopefully it goes well. I wish you much luck. Only 1 week left and then you get to hand it in. Must be nerve-wracking, honestly. I do not have a lot of floss here and it's very hard to see where I'm going. Okay, so if I'm there, let's go right first. I'll get a pin stitch up here, because I really don't have that much floss left. I'm gonna try and find a nice place to pin stitch all the way up in this crevice. The crevice of this person's thigh, this horse's thigh. That's where we're gonna pin stitch. Although, do I even get that far? I think I have enough floss. It's only a few stitches here. It's only a few stitches. Okay, now we pin stitch. Oh. Damn, son. There's one more stitch just on the outside here, but I don't have enough floss, so I'm going to pin stitch here. That was a weird... Ugh, there's no way I can remove that, though. That was a weird one. It's okay. I'll live with it. I didn't quite get through the center, but... I'm sure it'll be fine. No one will notice. You just work 9 to 5? Oh, 9 to 5 regular old office job or what? I do 3D animation for video games, but I only work 3 days a week. The other days of the week I do streaming, so I do a little bit of part-time for both. I work a stupid amount of hours throughout the week, much to the dismay of my wife. About to wind down, started a new amigurumi teddy bear and working on a little sneaky gift for a commissioner. Nice, that's cute. And no crafting gifts. I told them that I wouldn't be able to do that. If I do, it'll be a tiny motif like hearts or tiny flowers. I always do handwritten letters for my nieces each holiday and event. This year, they're getting dinner on you. Oh, that's nice. You want his horse thighs? Thigh crevice, right, lazy chocobo? I'm about to vacuum. Should I put my guess in? You could if you want, yes. Well, we'll still be stitching for another half an hour, Twinkle Toe. It depends how long it'll take you to vacuum. We got 30 minutes left of stitching. What did you work on? Ooh, sounds like a great Sunday. I worked on, well, right now I worked on Time Melters. If you do exclamation point Time Melters, you get a link to the Steam page, but it is on PlayStation 5 also. Is a pretty crazy action strategy time travel witch game that has co-op too. It's pretty crazy, honestly. I do art conversation science. Art conversation science. What does that entail? That sounds very interesting. No worries, Twinkle Toe. We'll be here for half an hour. But yeah, so if you do exclamation point Time Alters, you get a link to that. That's what I worked on recently. We're working on a new game right now, but in the past, I've worked on a game called Sang Froid, which is a very Quebec game about werewolves and the cold Canadian months. Interesting. It's very reminiscent. Like Time Alters is kind of a bit of a spiritual successor to that game because we never got to make a sequel. I worked on a game called Conflicts, but that was a 2D game I didn't really do a lot of. I did more design and testing on that. No animation for me. And then I worked at EA a long time ago. I worked on a Boogie game, which is like a dancing game way back in the day on the Wii. I worked on Boogie 2 or 3. I can't remember which one it was. Boogie All-Star. I have a plaque with my name on it from EA because they do extra stuff. Worked on a couple of unannounced games that got canceled at EA. Very long time ago. Yo, Persian, welcome in. How you doing? Help people preserve art in a museum setting. A lot of environmental monitoring. That's really fucking cool, Blood. I went to Maine last year during September. And when we were there, we went to the Maine, it was the Portland Victorian Manor. It's not a Victorian manor itself, but it got the moniker when the person bought it and renamed it during the Victorian era, more or less. It was more of a, what's it called? It was more of a colonial house, I guess, manor. Anyways, besides the point. The point is that everything in the house was very specially painted. It all looks like there's like molding everywhere, but legit everything is painted. And it's incredible. Now the thing is, they've been restoring it because the paintings obviously they use coal furnaces and stuff like that, and the coal and the soot gets on all the walls. So they've been slowly restoring that entire house to the way that it used to be back in the day, and it's like, it's incredible in there. I don't know if you've ever been to Portland or if you ever went to Maine, but I'd highly recommend it. Like, it's an incredible little place that you can visit and just get a tour for. Like, I couldn't imagine, like, it's got some crazy shit, honestly. It was a legit boss. Persian, how you doing, man? Hopefully you're having a good one. It's nice to see you. What is up? How did your boy and Fox do with their cooking? Okay, where we're going, we're up here, we're up there, back over here. Anyways, that crevice speak, I was just trying to be funny. Basically, the way that the stitches were, there's like a hole here that I'm trying to fill in. We're always trying to fill holes, right? A little bit of a funny. Hopefully you guys laughed a little bit. I know it's sus. Very sussy. Where am I going? We're back here. Okay. All of these half stitches. Where am I going now? Okay, we did this one. We did this one. We did those two. Okay, we're down here. I need to continue from this way. Let's go down. Okay, there's that one there. There's this one over here. I just woke up looking ahead a Christmas presents. Oh, we're gonna get my sister a Stardew cross stitch, like a kit for her to make. Does she cross stitch your sister, Persian? I want to get my sister the Stardew cross stitch. I use cross stitch templates to do pixel art. That's very smart. It's basically the exact same thing, Wami. It's essentially the exact same thing. Very smart. Okay, let's go back on these. Let's go back on these. Yeah, I don't know if we'll be able to do any of the green, but we'll definitely finish this horse, or like this color, before the horse is done. Very curious how fast I stitched today. I'm feeling the pressure, guys. The fire is lit under my ass. So that's really awesome. So are you gonna, there's like a really cool Stardew Valley cross-stitch book. I don't know if that's what you're looking to get her, Persian? But it's really cool. All different kinds of patterns in there. How long has your sister been cross-stitching for? She doesn't do Stardew. She doesn't do Stardew, but I got my niece hooked on Stardew, so will be nice for her. Okay. So she's gonna. So you're giving her something that she can make with her for her daughter. We're down there. I need to go over here. Perfect. Okay, now we're gonna go down and finish off these ones. We're almost there, at least for the left side. It's been quite a bit. Do you ever stream Stardew? I used to. I did it a long time ago. So Blood, usually Sundays were my chill day. We started with Stardew Valley and we called it Stardew Sunday. I played Stardew Valley for like 30 something weeks every Sunday until I got the platinum for it. We got like 180 hours or something like that. From there, we played Spiritfarer, which was really cute. We did a lot of the Story of Seasons games. I don't know if you ever played Story of Seasons. We did My Time at Portia. We did we're doing My Time at Sandrock right now. I did City Skyline. I did 2 Point Campus. So Sundays is usually the chill day, and we play all different kinds of farming sims or management sims. And that's usually what ends up happening. So I did do Stardew. Maybe when the update comes on console, which I think it's coming out sometime soon, I might revisit it to play some extra, just to see what the update's about. We did that a while ago when the 1.5 came out on console. Checked out Ginger Island, got a bunch of stuff done. Okay, so this should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh no, that's not right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. Everything's lined up very well with everything else, so we're actually very good. No mistakes. You think a few years? Okay, okay. She finds it calming. You got the plat? I got the plat for Stardew a long time ago, before any of the updates that added so much shit. If I didn't have the plat before Ginger Island, it would have been much harder. And easier at the same time, because the Prairie King achievement is a lot easier to do now, because you can kind of save scum it. I played Stardew every Sunday USA time zone, so Monday for me with my partner and friends. So I have a Stardew Sunday. That's awesome, Wami. Yeah, we did that for a long time. A very long time. Very soon, I hear. Yeah, it's supposed to be coming out very soon. Nice, I'll keep an eye out. Have you played any other chill farming games, Blood, that you liked outside of Stardew Valley, or is Stardew Valley the main one you've ever played? Story Season's very good. I'd highly recommend, like, Pioneers of Olive Town. It's a fantastic take on the farming sim, because it's that Harvest Moon style, but it has like a bunch of different mechanics in it from other series that I really, really liked. My Time at Portia is really good too. My Time at Sandrock, even better. Both from the same series, obviously, but very well done. Very different though. It's not the same at all. It's a lot more about crafting than it is about farming. And I always thought it was a bit of the reverse. I thought it was. I wasn't exactly expecting what I got when I played My Time at Portia, but I was pleasantly surprised and actually really enjoyed it. Story Season's Pioneers of Olive Town is probably my favorite one that they released. Okay, now we finally did the left side. It's time to go down and see what we can get here. I've mainly been the fisher. Ooh, we wanted to try with the update. I've played it pre-update before. Have you ever tried the Stardew Valley board game? The Stardew Valley board game is fantastic. Highly recommend it. Really, really cool co-op game. Taxi Yumino, did you end up playing it yet? I know you picked it up, but I don't know if you ever got a chance to play it. There was a new Stardew update, Marcy. It came out on PC a while ago. It was 1.6. It adds events. I'm not sure if it adds new areas to the map like Ginger Island did for 1.5, but there was a new update a while ago, but it hasn't come out on console yet. It's just been out on PC for... When did 1.6 come out? It came out a while ago now. Stardew's the main one I've played. I love farming and crafting and MMOs though. Try out Story Seasons, check them out, add them to your wish list, see if you end up liking any of them. Also, My Time at Sandrock or Portia is very cool too. Definitely all about the crafting, that one. But again, highly recommend it. Okay. Perfect. Okay, those are done. These are done. I got those two here that are done. I got these ones over here that are done. Oh, I made a mistake. So I'm supposed to jump across here and go to this one. Okay. Let me do the upper stitches here. Did it determine that I'm not here anymore? No, it's still there. Okay, perfect. This playlist is almost done. We're almost on the last one. November 4th, the patch is meant to be out on console. Thank you, Persian. Thank you, Persian. Persian, what have you been playing lately? Anything new? Have you jumped into anything since last time? You just working a ton? Okay, let's go up here. So eager for this color to finish. Okay, we got this one over here. Where are we going? We're going up. Yumino, we did play, what did we play? What yet? Stardew Valley. I don't know if you played the Stardew Valley board game yet. No worries. Hopefully the laundry is going well. Worked 6 days this week. Still gonna stink my teeth into Silent Hill 2. Oh, sink your teeth in. Nice. Are you, did you start it yet? How far along are you? We're gonna get the plat for it hopefully tomorrow. I have to do the speed runs. I have to do the speed runs and all the remaining endings, but that's about it. And there's one miscellaneous trophy I didn't get in my first playthrough. I totally forgot about it. Totally forgot about it. It's a very specific thing you need to do at a very specific spot, and you only have one chance to do it. And I just did not realize. So we're gonna have to adjust and get that during my speedrun. It shouldn't be too bad, but everything else should go fast. Okay, that was a bit of a pain to get in there. With this one over here. Okay, so we've done all of these. Need to go back over this way. Where are we going from here? Need to jump down. So we grab that one. I'm gonna have to get more floss. I really thought I'd have enough, and I'm just missing a little bit. I don't think I'm gonna get everything. I think we're gonna be very close to getting everything, but not quite. Almost there. Oh no, but we need to. I need to pop all the pieces out. It looks so cute though. Laundry is laundry. It is. You're up in the prison. Okay, you're pretty far into it. Prison's not bad. The prison's annoying though. It is so incredibly dark in the prison. I was not a fan, but you're getting pretty close to the end. Although the hotel is pretty long. I'd have to say the hotel is pretty long, but you're making your way through. Did you ever play it back in the day, Persian? Okay, we're gonna do this stitch down here, and then we're gonna go back up. Laundry is definitely laundry. We did our sheets the other day. I did towels also. I had to do some laundry for myself too. It was a big, heavy laundry day recently. But I mean, like, I'm not too bad with laundry. It takes me a long time to do it, but when I finally actually get into it, I do it pretty fast. And then I, like, as soon as I take it out of the, like, I usually fold it right away. I'll either leave it in the dryer forever, or I will fold it right away. Yo, Malk, what's up, dude? Thank you very much for the 51 months. I really appreciate that. How you doing, man? What have you been playing lately? Did you get into Silent Hill? You will always be toxic in my heart. I hope you're doing well. It's lovely to see you. You have 11 tickets this year. Thank you very much for the continued sub support. I really appreciate it. How you been, man? OG is like in my top 5 of all time. Really? It's just the folding for you? I know. The folding is probably the worst for everybody, honestly. The folding is probably the worst for everyone. Alright. What else do we got here? I guess we're gonna go down to the side, and then we'll come back over here, and then we'll go down to the right. I'll do the left first. So I'm gonna have to get a pin stitch here very soon. Might as well do it right now. Right over here. I have to get more floss anyways. There's no way I can thread chicken this. We lose the thread chicken again. I needed to add like a couple more inches there and we would have been fine. Folding is the enemy, right, Marcy? Folding is the enemy. I don't mind washing it, but the folding, I need to fold it. I need to fold it all later tonight. Why doesn't one of you do the laundry and one of you fold? Taxi's not a folder either. Taxi's not a big folder either. You're good. Been playing Dragon Age. Yo, how are you liking the Veilguard? You know, the only one that I ever beat was Inquisition. I love Inquisition. It's such a great game, but I never got the plat for it. I kind of almost want to go back to it, but I have to do a nightmare run. How are you liking it so far, Malk? I hate folding and dishes and cooking. Those mannequins that climb on the roof and such. Oh, those are the worst, Persian. I hang most of you hang your clothes. Yeah, apparently Australia does not have dryers. Australia does not have oh, you hang, never mind. You hang your clothes because you don't fold them. You just hang them in your closet. That's a good way to go about it. I don't have a lot of hanged clothes. I have a lot of t-shirts and stuff. I just kind of fold them. You do have dryers? I remember Fox telling me that a lot of places just don't bother having dryers because it never gets so cold that you guys just don't hang clothes outside. I don't mind washing, I don't mind dishes thanks to the dishwasher. You hang most of your t-shirts? Oh, really? Interesting. Surely does. Everyone I know there has a dryer, but they just don't use them as much. Oh, so they still have them. They just don't use them. Interesting. Okay. Yo, Rainbowzilla, how you doing? What's up? How's your cross-stitching going? Hopefully it's been going well. This one's coming along pretty nice. How you doing, Rainbow? Hopefully you're having a good one. We're almost done for the day. We got about another, what, 10 minutes of stitching? 13 minutes? How did that happen? At least I'm going to be able to finish this. I will not be able to get to the new color, though. My goodness. My goodness. Such a cute emoji. Yeah, it is very adorable. How you doing, Rainbow? I don't mind dishes thanks to the dishwasher. I mean, the dishwasher helps. I fold the socks, though, because I'm particular about those. The socks is the worst part for me, honestly. I've gave up on folding and just hang everything that's precious, and non-precious things get left in a basket. Smart. Smart blood. Such a cute emoji. Mine is in 3D, so it confuses my eyes. Yours is in 3D. Love your setup. Thank you. Well, thank you, thank you. Yours is in 3D. Your cross stitch is in 3D. What do you mean? Are you in the Discord? Would you like to share a photo? I'd love to see it if you want to post something. We're going to be having a look very soon because we're almost done for the day. We're definitely going to jump into the Discord to have a look before we do the guessing game and right out of here. But if you want to share, I'd love to see it. Have you been doing any of it on stream, or you just do it off? Like, just to relax yourself? Okay, here we go. So those are all done. I have a little bit left to do in the leg here. And then I have to do one more in the face, right? I can't forget the one in the face. Can't forget the random one that I forgot in the face. Okay. We're going to do these one at a time. We're going to keep going down. I'm very tired. Back from a lovely weekend. How's it going? I'm doing good. Yeah, it's harder to see in picture, and I have been doing it on your own time. Okay. In the face? It's hard to see in the okay. I'd love to see a picture, though. I know you... I saw something on Blue Sky. I know you started doing something somewhat newish. Started a new project. How long do you think it'll take you to finish? Problem with hanging your clothes out to dry is the sun fades them. That's true too. I mean, it depends. If it's not an overly sunny day, and it also depends on the color too. Some colors fade a lot easier than others. Wonder how many colors I've zeroed out. Oh wow. I've actually zeroed out almost, I don't know if I've done a few more today, but basically just about 30 colors I've zeroed out so far on this project. 30 colors, I have no more. That means I still have 80 colors to do. 83 colors in 6,000 stitches. That's nuts. Okay, perfect. Alright, Odin, I think, started off with a bang. We got a lot done, but it's going to slow down after this. The next grouping of colors are going to be extra slow just because of the nature of them. The nature of things. With David Suzuki. It's going to mean we're going to get a lot less done. And I still have a little bit of this color left, which is good because I need to do one last stitch and then another pin stitch. I'm gonna have to make a knot. I have to do 2 pin stitches and a knot and 1 full cross stitch. So that's not too bad, I don't think. Should be okay. What do we got here? Let's get a pin stitch. Last stitch. Did we get... Oh no, Twinkle Toes said they'd be back. Okay. Perfect. Yeah, but the sun is really intense in Australia. Closer to the equator, that's true. How big is your cross-stitch rainbow? Yeah, this project's huge. Well, huge. It's 110 colors and 16,000 stitches. It's just a lot. It's not that big, being 16,000. It's still a hefty amount of stitches, but it's not that bad. Okay, so these are all done. Let me just erase these. Erase those. Perfect. Okay, last stitch that I somehow missed is up in the snout here. How did I miss this? Nobody knows, but it's fine. We'll just do it here. I'll get a pin stitch in, and then we'll be out. It's a Christmas gift. Oh, that's nice. Small project, thankfully. A little Christmas gift. I have a huge cross stitch I've had for years I want to do, but it's so big. Have you started it, or you're kind of intimidated to start it? I can definitely feel the intimidation if it's a big piece. It feels daunting to actually even begin. That, or you already started it and you're in the middle point and it just feels like you'll never end. Alright, well that was the last stitch for that. So technically, I could start the next color if I want. Let's at least get it on the thread. Oh, you have the evolution. Yo, that thing is insane. We have a number of people in the community working on that rainbow. Intimidated? Okay. No. Are you an Aussie? No. I'm American, but taxes from Australia, and I lived there for nearly a year. We're both in California now. How many stitches, Zilla? Oh, where at? I'm from Cali, though I'm in Kentucky now. Nice. I'm from New Zealand. Been to Australia a few times, and I lived in Cali at one point in my life. Really, Wami? How long ago did you live in California? But you're back in New Zealand now. Lovely New Zealand. Apparently that place is absolutely fantastic. Okay, next color we're going to do is 734. Yeah, we're doing 734 is the next color. Nice little bright green. Oh, like 11 years ago you were in Sacramento? So long ago. Okay, we're gonna grab another piece of floss. We're at the tail end of the stream, but I have a couple of minutes, so I might as well just gear up. Get a couple of extra stitches done in the green. This is kind of like a very pale, I don't know what the hell it is. What color would you say that is? Kind of a green? A little bit of a green, a very pale green? What's 734, everyone? Man, I am not used to 120 heat, though. It's brutal. I barely went outside. What's the temperature like in New Zealand, for the most part? 734. We have a couple of other people in the community from New Zealand. I know Drag Frame's out there. I was born in Sacramento. My husband was born in Orange County. My family lives in Fresno. I'm in Vallejo, just outside of Napa. Yeah, you're further north, eh, Tessa? Send it to Winnipeg. It's like is it -6 already in the morning? Damn, Mama Squeak. That was in Sacramento in the summertime. Doesn't get that hot in New Zealand. It's spring right now here. Yeah, it's fall right now. We're getting to winter. It's gonna be cold. .734 is like golden wheat color. So it's not really green, it's like a yellow. It looks green to me. But what do I know? I'm colorblind. No snow yet, but it's coming. It's cold, eh, Mama Squeak? Okay, so the colors we're doing are those. I wanted to do the main first, so let's do the main. Where am I starting this? This is starting right up here. So I have a few stitches I can do here. It's gonna be fun adding the little bit of color. Just a little bit of color in this because it's been all white and gray right now. There's been no color here, but this this mane, the headpiece, the headdress on this horse is gonna be really kick-ass. Real kick-ass. Halloween was warm here in New York. It was crazy. Yo, blood, honestly, it was 20 degrees in Montreal on Halloween, and then it was like fucking cold as shit on the Friday. It was insane, the big difference in temperature from one day to the other. Like, the yo-yo we're getting is so insane. It's hard to keep up with the damn temperature. It's really hard to keep up with the damn temperature. Okay, so there's a couple more I have to jump in down here to do. I guess I'll do that right now. There's one over here. Yeah, right here. And then down here. Perfect. Back up we go. Duo, when did you say you'll do Astrobot? We're starting Wednesday. We're starting Wednesday, Twinkle. Have you played it yet? We're starting Bubble Bobble next Monday. This Monday we're finishing Silent Hill. Wednesday we start Astrobot. Next Monday or Saturday we play Dream Daddy to finish that off. Monday we start Bubble Bobble. We got a big couple of months ahead of us, honestly. Big couple of months. Okay, so now I have to go 1, 2, 3, 4 up to the corner here. 1, 2, 3, 4 should be right here. And there you go. Yo, District Gecko. What's up, Gecko? How you doing? Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Hopefully you're having a good one. Are you a crafter? Feel free to continue lurking or feel free to say hi, whatever floats your boat. I appreciate the follow nonetheless. We're almost done for the day today. Just about at the 5.5 hour mark. I wanted to hit 6 today, but I do gotta go. Gotta get dinner ready. Do some stuff. I was trying to start at 11 today, but I just couldn't get the 11 o'clock going. So we started a bit late, but we did a lot of stuff. I can be very happy about all of the stitching we got done. Very happy about all the progress. And we're about to do the guessing game. So get ready to get your vote on. How many stitches do you think I did today? We basically only worked on Odin. That was, well, that's exactly what we did. We only worked on Odin right now. We have done nothing else except for Odin over here. So none of these stitches, I mean, every single stitch you see, right? All this white and gray and the green here, that's all we did today. So how many stitches do you think this is? How many stitches do you think I got done today? And I think that's it. Those are all I'm going to do. It's 5 o'clock, 5.5 hours later, plus all my stretching. Glad I caught the end. Yo, Sleeping Beauty, welcome in. How has your trip been so far? Hopefully you're doing well. What is up? How was your weekend? There you go. Let me zoom out and show you what we got. Right now, Odin is kind of giving Arceus. Yeah? Last night was cold, so I didn't bring a jacket out last night because I thought it was still warm. Oh no, that's the worst. When you never anticipate how cold it actually is. Sleeping Beauty, welcome in. How you doing? Iona, welcome back. How's your internet? Get those guesses started. How many stitches do you think I did? Shit. How many stitches do you think I did today? That is the real question. Get those guesses in. Exclamation point guess, space the number you think I did. I'm just gonna reveal this for everybody. I think it's a big day. 5.5 hours. Winkleton, welcome back. How's the vacuuming? It's been great. We found some shark teeth on the beach. Nice. Alright, this is what it looks like now, guys. It's looking pretty epic. Damn it. I lost my needle. I lost my needle. It's fine. 5.5 hours today. What did this look? This is looking pretty fire, I must say. Although the lack of contrast for Odin is making him look really, like really, man. You can see the shape of the horse, which is fucking sick, but you really can't tell what's going on. It's looking fantastic though. My prayers to your feet. I know, it's fine. It's fine. Look at those feet. Hope people got pics and better sell them. It was good. Sunday's always vacuum day. Don't worry, your feet will find that needle. Only feet, JK. Don't step on it. I'll try not to. Look at this. The only reason I'm not overheating in this room is because I'm not wearing socks. It's looking fucking sick. I can't wait for the dark colors to come in on Odin, because that's just gonna make the horse look so much more like alive. He's just so muted without the contrast, but it's looking fucking sick. Looking real good. Looking real good. Although it's hard to see because of this. I'd have to like bring my camera out. But anyways, it's looking fantastic. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more sprites to do after Odin's done. 5 more sprites. A thigh crevasse, exactly, the thigh crevasse. Alright guys,